Hey everyone, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. I'm your host Voidlock, as always, leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers, as many of you know. We are going into day 4 of early access for Pax Day. We've been having a ton of fun so far. We've grown in numbers. Oh, I gotta mute the game now noise 1 second. There we go. We've grown in numbers beyond anything I could have imagined. We're pushing towards around 60 members so far, but I have a feeling we're going to surpass that very soon, which is it's really cool to see because we're going to be able to set up all kinds of trade routes. People are going to be able to focus on all different sorts of professions, whatever tickles their fancy. We have a little bit of news from Mainframe over on their Discord that they reported after day 3. They've been very transparent through all this. There's been some small problems, some larger problems. The biggest one that we encountered so far was not being able to place things down in the world, and there was a problem with plots. Like, you'd place your plots down and you couldn't pick them up, or you could pick them up, you couldn't place them. You had to log back out, log back in, place down something, it's invisible. So like a lot of server backend issues like that. So they say the first thing, we've applied some fixes yesterday, and the issues below are now solved. So clan issues, meaning you couldn't invite or disband clans, that's now resolved. Recipe unlocks and chat messages should now be functioning as intended. Crafters and chest issues, they're still investigating. We're looking into an issue regarding removing some pieces like chests and crafters. This is not an episode of PaxCast. Also, by the way, I have a podcast that will cover the news for all things Pax Day as well, but I like to just cover some of the hot fixes and things that they're doing for the game at the beginning of my live stream. So we're going to get into gameplay in a couple minutes here. So they're still looking into the crafting and chest issues, mining nodes becoming non-interactable. I've noticed that a workaround for this is to not let your stamina fully deplete while you're mining a node. If your stamina fully depletes while you're mining a node, it tends to bug out the mining node, and you can't not continue to mine it even after you have recovered your stamina. So that's a pretty big issue. So you can just work around by not letting your stamina deplete all the way. Some people, I guess, were having issues teleporting to the home shrine. I did not experience that. It's worked for me. I guess I have not tried from another province, and I think that's primarily where the issue comes from. If you're in another province and you try to teleport back to your home shrine, which is the shrine that encompasses the area where you put down your plots. I think it actually maybe the one that you picked when you first started playing. If you're in a different zone than that, you won't be able to teleport back to that home shrine. A lot of people are having issues where they can't log into a character. And I've even heard that it's for their whole account for some people. I haven't heard too many people have this issue, but some certain characters they're not able to get in on. Luckily, I haven't had that issue because that would be really, really bad. That would hold us up. I guess I could just make an alt, but we wouldn't want to have to do that. So I'm glad that I have not experienced that. I don't know of anyone. I only know of one other person actually that's had that issue, but I have not checked with them to see if it's been resolved yet or not. That is only an issue that is plaguing their launcher and not Steam, according to this update from them. There was also an issue with the founder's role on Discord for Steam players not showing up for some people. And it looks like there was a server crash that happened June 21st, which is today at around 9 a.m. And it's possible that some people are experiencing issues with their graphics settings after the crash. So it says, if your graphics settings have been corrupted after the recent crash, we advise that you do the following. So close the game client, open the start menu, paste the following text, and press enter. So they're talking about going to the %user profile %app data /local /Pax Day into the saved folder and then into the saved games folder. That'll take you in there, and they're saying delete the graphics settings.save file from there, and then go into user profile app data local Pax Day saved config Windows client, and in there delete the game user settings.ini, and then run the client, and you should now be using the default user settings for audio, graphics, and keybinds, which should fix that bug that happened from the server crash. Other than that, everything else seems to be running as intended. The servers for us have been very, very good ever since they corrected the issue where you weren't, it was like batch updating all of our placed objects. But I think that only happened on day 1. And ever since then, it's been running pretty good. It may have carried over to day 2 a little bit. I can't remember exactly. These days are kind of blurred together. I haven't got much sleep because we've been getting so much content out there and having so much fun. Recruiting a lot of people. Our numbers are growing. I'm actually at 359 subscribers. The subscriber goal thing in the top left always lags behind a little bit. I'm not too sure what's going on with Stream Elements there, but it always lags behind a little bit. We're pushing really close to 500. So if anyone is in chat who has seen our previous streams and really likes what they've seen, if you don't mind dropping a subscription, a like, share, all that good stuff will really help the channel to grow. And we're going to have a lot of fun today. We're going to go on some pretty cool adventures, work on our alchemy, and maybe kill some more of the named mobs at some of the outposts to try and craft the rare items. I know that somebody in our clan, I believe it's KD, he had the required materials to craft a magical axe. I think it has bleeding on it. It's like a berserker axe. One of our master blacksmiths was able to make that for him with the proper materials. So you can get some very unique items from these named mobs that are at outposts. We encountered a lot of them yesterday in part 3. So if you'd like to check out some of those, and if we don't go and see more of them today and you'd like to check some of those out, you can either wait for a future stream, because I'm sure we'll go back, or you can go back and check out part 3 and skip through there. It was also brought to my attention that unfortunately YouTube does not save live streams to DVR over 12 hours. It's like 11 hours and 59 minutes is all it saves. So our first day we streamed for almost 18 hours and it only saved 11 hours and 59 minutes of it. So just under 12 hours, which is really, really unfortunate because there's a lot of good content there that was lost permanently because I don't save to hard drive while I'm streaming. And then our second day, we streamed for 14 hours, which we lost a lot of content there as well, about 2 hours. I think it was a little over 14 hours, so we lost a little over 2 hours of content there as well. But that being said, I heard that the keep has been reborn from the ashes, so we're going to go check out that. I'm going to work on a little bit of alchemy, and we're going to go on some adventures. It's going to be a lot of fun. I want to go to a wolf den and get down in there and kill some of I think there's named wolves down in there as well, which will allow us to get some form of magic. There's collar stones and all kinds of magic. And one of the temples we were at, there was some crazy monster or demon or something. We called it a demon. There was like a demon under the ground. But let me go ahead and switch over to my in-game scene here. Bear with me 1 second. The screen may go black. Nope, just perfectly switched over. All right, let me get this put out of the way. I'm going to join Discord with all of the other people in the Blood Brothers, in the Order of the Blood Brothers. You will not be able to hear them, but they can hear me and I can hear them. If they say anything important, I relay it over to chat. And if you hear me just talking to somebody, I normally explain what I'm talking about, so I'm not just losing the chat and they don't know what's going on. But if you hear me talking to somebody that you can't hear, that's what's going on there. So here we are, overlooking one of the legs of our river that we control. We control all the plots around here, going up this road, going down that road. We made a bridge going over there. We control some land. We had an incident where something happened to our keep that we were building, and TK Seaton has taken it upon himself to rebuild it from the ashes. I'm going to check it out. I think I'm not going to work on it today, but we're going to go check it out and see what he has done. But first things first, let me hop in chat with everyone else. Bear with me 1 second. All right, let's go check out this keep and see what Tom has done. Also, Graz has been so gracious as to make some chests inside of his house for me to use. And I've been using his alchemy station. So that's how we've been leveling up our alchemy. We made a bunch of these weak health tonics, level 1. These things are amazing. If you are low on health and you drink one of those, your health comes back so fast, so much faster than even eating good food. But it's really a combination. These will increase your food, or these will increase your health and give you a little bit of health regen from these morels. But if you have these weak tonics, they don't last that long, but they are very, very powerful. Right out here in front, we're going to be putting some little shops of sorts, little storefronts. You'll be able to go through the alleyways between them. Leading back over here is the entrance to the keep. So let's go check out what TK Seaton has done to rebuild it from the ashes. I kind of like this entrance. How there's walls on the sides as you come in. That's pretty cool so far, Tom. Hey, the doors actually work. Some doors have an issue where they don't actually open, and they just kind of stay shut, and you have to teleport through them. It's kind of weird. Oh, Tom was talking to me in chat here. He says, Void, are you able to come see if you can move these crates before I go to sleep? Okay, I'll have to check some crates. I think he's still up. He's in a different voice chat, so I'll try and get his attention really quick. Let me type to him in clan. Let's see what they've built so far. What is that? Is that that's the sun coming through right there? I thought it was a fluorescent light bulb for a second. All right, so you come in. We got pillars right here, stairs going up to some little platform up here. This is kind of interesting. Up on this side. Oh, we have railings in here now. Yes, these railings look so freaking good. Got a bunch of chandeliers to light the place up, some sconces. All of the light sources really do take a toll on your frames. If we put another row of staircases here, it'll cover these trees, but hopefully soon the devs will turn off the debugging mode, which will stop the trees from actually growing through the foundations, because there's no way that that's supposed to actually be that way.
I'm going to lose my Saturnalia tree.
Let's see what's up on this side. Another little seating area. This should be enough space down in there to have our clan meetings, because remember the council meetings, for those who don't know about the ranks for Order of the Blood Brothers, it's going to be very, very hard to climb our ranks. What happened to my streaming software? It is minimized. 1 second. There we go. IMX in chat saying, let's go, baby. Shah in chat. Oh, it looks very good. Oh, talking about the keep, Shah? Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. I'm impressed. All of these light sources are kind of lagging me out a little bit, though. It's not terrible, but my frames definitely did dip. I normally have no performance issues whatsoever, but they definitely dip from these light sources. So hopefully they can optimize that a little bit. Right here, we can put a pretty decent sized table. I'm not sure if it would go this way or if it would go this way, but we could put a pretty decent sized table there. Our ranks are going to be very hard to climb, but they'll be very rewarding when you actually do climb them. Becoming a knight and above for the military branch is going to be an accomplishment. And when we have our roundtable meetings and things like that, it's going to be a certain rank and above. So not every clan member will be sitting at the actual table. The other ones can be up in the little rafters on the sides and stuff like that, looking down over. So this should be a big enough space, honestly, to be able to host the events that we're looking to do. I think these are the chests that he's wanting me to move. There were some chests here that we had to get moved around. Let's see what else he did back here. Oh, I like those stairs. He actually used the... I've not built with those before, but I actually like those there as opposed to just using only the stone ones. We will need to do some windows or something back here. Moose had a really nice way of putting windows where you put a half wall, and you sink another wall down to have it be the bottom ledge. And I think we'll have to, let me check how much further we can go out here. My hammer. Yeah, so we can build this out a little more. I want to make a little crescent shape to make this balcony a little bit bigger. Oh, here's Tom right here. Let's go see what he's done on this side. So this side, I want to open this back up because I want to be able to see the bridge. This is a beautiful view of the bridge leading right into our town. So I want to get this opened back up, and then this roof is going to slope up to meet that other one up there. Let's go see upstairs what he's got going on. I'm digging the downstairs so far. All right, so up here's mostly unfinished. It looks like we have to lower these pillars down all a couple notches so that way they're not poking through. Because up here I do want to put all kinds of different rooms for, maybe there's private meetings that are taking place, or a small diplomatic gathering and we don't need to use the whole island for it or something like that, or somebody wants to meet with me, this could be a good place to have some little rooms right above. Oh, this is all of our, I can't even get in there. That's a bunch of rare stuff in there. But yeah, I like this so far, Tom. Very good job. It is definitely reborn from the ashes. Got Square Rooter chilling here. How's it going, Square?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
Hello, hello. Very well, thank you, thank you.
I just did a little tour of your keep, but I heard you need me to see if we can move some stuff.
Yes, is this you next to me now? Yes, it is.
Yep. This is me.
These two chests.
These ones right here.
Ideally. Yeah,
So let's see, because these
probably have stuff in them.
These are owned by Moose, but I can't. Oh, I can open them.
Well, yeah, I was thinking because it's your
private, but I
property,
can
so
open
you
it.
should be able. Yeah, because it's your property, innit?
Yeah, it must be because it's my property. So I'll take all the stuff out of it, and then I'll pick up this.
Yeah.
And then let's see what's in this one. Not much. Okay, just got some stone. It was basically stone planks and beams in there. Megan says just put in a subfloor. Yeah, we could just put a subfloor as opposed to lowering all those pillars down. I noticed the pillars stick out of the top, Tom.
I was going to mention some stuff to you. Yeah, so the pillars, I didn't obviously start from the beginning. I didn't want to take some stuff out because I was worried if I picked it up, the whole fucking building would collapse.
I don't think the whole building will collapse if we put up trusts across some of them first.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't want to risk that though, so I kind of like did that, and I was like, anything that you don't like stuff like that, hopefully it's not too much of a hassle for you to sort out yourself. But Keith mentioned that as well when I was placing them. I was like, he said they kind of look stupid at the sticking out the top, and I said, I personally don't mind, but if you do mind, then hopefully you can sort them. But I didn't want to destroy anything.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I just realized, guys, that my game audio was muted and the chat wasn't. So you guys just heard Tom go through saying there what he had to say about the pillars and stuff. But I got chat muted now and game unmuted, so you guys should be able to hear these lights in here. Do they make you lag, Tom? Yeah, so we'll have to figure out a way to have less light sources, but more brighter light sources. I think the wall sconces might be slightly brighter. Let's see where one's at. They might be a little, and they're like one light source as opposed to the chandeliers, which are like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they got like 6 candles up there. So it might be worthwhile to take a lot of these chandeliers down. Not all of them, but take a lot of them down and put sconces around on the walls in different places. What's inside this wall here? Is this just hollow, just for aesthetic? This wall right here. I notice it's 1 block square. Alright, so we'll come through here. We can go to the left or the right. Yeah, so he's just explaining kind of the same thing that I explained at the beginning, how we can have, you know, clan members up there and stuff, and then we can have... You're saying up there on that railing would be something important, up there on this side. Or someone giving an important speech or whatever. One or the other side for the clan members, yeah. Right, but in this pillar here, inside of this pillar, is there something in this? Like inside of this wall? So couldn't we technically put the wall... Can you put a wall here? And then we have this backside open to make this area a little bit bigger. Oh, that's gonna fall above it. Can you put a pillar right here on this corner? Put a pillar right where this corner was. Put a pillar so that way when we put that floor up there, it'll be supported. Because I don't think you actually need the the full walls. We can put the full walls on the outside by the door, so that way this side feels a little bit more open, if that makes sense. Yeah, put those and then have them go up to support the ceiling. And then on this side, put walls. Put walls here. So that way this is blocked off when you come in. And then put one above it, and then do the same right here as well. Yep, and then put it above those. So my idea is, if we put the horizontal trusses, like those wooden reinforcement beams coming from this pillar across the ceiling over to this pillar, if we run those that way, we can put the floor back in if we have materials for that too. We need to get rid of some of these chandeliers though, because they are lagging me out pretty bad. It's all of the individual little candles on them, I think, is what's doing it. I'm gonna take some of them down and see what happens. Should hopefully... This is red over here for some reason. Can you make those horizontal truss beams? Otherwise, if we have some... My carpentry's not very high, but if we have some of the wood, I can make it at the fancy founder's table. My carpentry is level 6.25. That is definitely not facing the correct way up there. Yeah, the floor is facing the wrong... yeah, the floor up there is facing the wrong way. No, I don't think it's gonna collapse. Let me see. Do we have... Is there wood? I can go make those trusses and I can put them in how I think. There's none there. Yeah, the physics are basically just when it starts to get red, there's a chance it's gonna come down, but... Whoa, hold on. What is this? Oh, fine wood beams. Yeah, when I just read. Oh, some of the lights. Okay. Let me see here. I got some beams. Got heartwood there, a bunch of wood there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of this wood and I'm gonna go make up... Oh wait, we have a chopping thing right here. Perfect. So we have the pillars and beams, and then down here we have the founder's packs. So you guys can see these are a little bit fancier. These ones, if we put these going, let's see. I should be able to put it, where is it? Oh, I can, these freaking lights. We gotta get rid of these lights. Which corner? Oh. Yeah, so I can tell you what my plans were for this over here. I wanted to keep this wall mostly open. We can maybe have... Because it's a beautiful view of the bridge coming in. And right here, because the way the tree is, I was going to just put no upstairs above this, but it was going to slope... I can actually show you with these boards really quick. Let me see if I can... So this one would actually slope like this right here, up, and then there would be roof on top of it, going up, and that would meet there. It would meet right here. Oh, let me see. Let me switch this beam. This is just for demonstration purposes. Yeah, this would come and mate up there. It would meet up. Wherever it meets up, you know, and then the roof would go there, and then it would extend from that way. It would go that way. Well, it wouldn't really go that way. It would go up. It would go directly up to meet that upstairs, and there would be a wall then there. So that was kind of my intention because of this tree. Oh, for structural, yeah. I think eventually we'll put a wall coming from here into this. Or no, here going, it'll run this way into the, however Moose had it right there. I can't remember exactly how he did it. I think, oh no, this was the part that he, oh, I see. This, I thought this was what you were talking about down there, but this is actually a really nice pillar section that Moose designed. It's a little off center, but it's all right. What do you got to show me? Let's see. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a staircase here. Oh, this is outside the claim. Let me see. We should be able to just pick it up. Yeah, this should be able to just be picked up, I would think. Yeah, let me see how this turns out here. So you should be able to, let me get rid of this and this. And I don't think this belongs here. Or that. Or that. Okay, so now it's a full wall and a full wall. And I don't know what this is. Let me get rid of that. Yeah. So now you should be able to just continue this up this way now. It just has to be the majority of... It just has to be the majority in the claim. Oh, did you build it one more row? I see what you did. This was the spot that I didn't put this block. This was hollow before. This was out, because this is outside the claim, just enough to make it to where you cannot put a wall here. So we may end up just taking this staircase out and having this be a little gathering section down here. We'll get rid of these. Yeah, I'll rework it a little bit too, but this is definitely a great head start. Altered Ego says, how things going tonight? They're going really good. Tom's just showing me the keep that he's rebuilt from the ashes, and it's definitely coming along really, really good. Oh, that part down there is going to just be like a little balcony over the water, kind of. I'm going to build that out a little further and make it nice and rounded on one end. Yeah, I think we'll end up taking these stairs down, and maybe, is this foundation in the middle as well? Can you put a pillar in this corner going all the way up and down? Also, I've noticed your pillars stop here at like waist height. Try to continue all of the pillars as far down, like sink one into the ground so it looks like this goes down and touches soil. Because if the pillars actually touch soil, they gain a lot more structural integrity. Because right now this is technically sitting on this half wall piece, which is sitting on a foundation or something. So it's a cascade of support. Whereas if you take that pillar all the way down, it'll give you better stability. Just to place one, put one inside of the pillar that's there, and then hold Alt and scroll it down, and you'll sync it, and then make it line up with the bottom of the one that's there. I really wish that I could actually place those. I got to get my... Is it level 8 you can make that stuff? Alright, because I'm pretty close then. Let's see how it's inside of each other, though. I mean, it doesn't... The way that the textures line up shouldn't matter too much, but normally what I do is I make it to where the top of the bottom pillar is lined up perfectly with the bottom of the top pillar. Because see how right now they're overlapping? Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, it's either way, it's not a big deal. No one's going to be walking around looking at that. Oh, and the other reason I put the stairs in the middle here was because you can see the grass peeks through a little bit. That's why I put the stairs coming down the middle as opposed to the sides on the original design. Yeah, let me see if we can get some support beams. So are these log beams the same as wyvern log beams? No, they're not, because the wyvern log beams take wooden beams, whereas these take sapwood. So these are much easier to make. And let me see here if they... I'm gonna see how they look running along this way. My carpentry is at level 6 and like a quarter. Okay, yeah, I've seen all the wood in there. I'll look through that. Alright, Tom's gonna hop out. We'll work here for a little bit, just putting some support beams and stuff, but then we're gonna work on alchemy. We're gonna go on some adventures and have a lot of fun. So let's see, where can I put this? Maybe these ones look good all the way up here? Doesn't look too bad. Oh, you did end up giving Grim that spot? Okay. Yeah, if we need another one, I'll let you know. All right, Tom, thanks for all your hard work. This is looking really good. Oh yeah, we're gonna have lots of meetings here. What is this floating here? Well, let's see if we can grab this. I don't know if I can reach that. Sounds good, Tom. Have a good night. Let's see, where do we want to put these beams? Maybe these ones might look good down here. These kind of add a little bit of flair. Is that, Graz? Oh, it's Voltaire's. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll come check out your place, too. Let me get these beams placed, and then I'll come over there next. This one's a little too low. Do you have a ton of chandeliers in your great hall over there? Whose place is that? Oh, Grizzart. Okay. Yeah, we may end up checking that out, too. He's saying he's got a bunch of chandeliers in his great hall, so if they're... As soon as I go outside, my frames recover, so it's definitely something inside of there. Let's go check out some other bases here and see how people are progressing. So Voltaire's is one of our newest, I think he is the newest member. He just joined us, I think it was last night, but all these days are kind of blended together. Hey, there's Grim North. That's actually my first time seeing Grim North, one of the other sleuths in-game. Good day, Grim North. Let's pull up our emotes. Are my emotes going to work today? They are. That's my first time seeing him. He has been trying to find the time to be able to get on with us, but it looks like he's finally made it. Oh yeah, he has the plot on the other side of Moose now. He's going to be just on the corner of town over there. We'll go check that out as well once he starts building up there. But this is Voltaire's base. He's one of our newest members. He's actually a writer in real life, so he's going to be writing some cool stories of all of our adventures. We're going to... Maybe we'll bring him on as a guest, and he can read off some of his stories. Or if he doesn't want to, maybe I'll read off some of the harrowing adventures that we've been on. This is looking pretty good. I like your robes. You got the founder's clothing on, I see. Got some fancy chests rolling out. Oh, you have an upstairs. They really need to make it to where the trees do not come through the plots. Oh, you like that? That's your Christmas tree, he says. It's got the founder's crafting table over here. Very nice. Little campfire up here. Are you going to be putting an upstairs above this, or are you leaving this open air and putting another layer up here? You're gonna put a roof on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have not messed around with the roofs yet. That's what I was just doing over in the Grand Hall. This is looking really good. Keep up the good work. Yes, who's calling me in chat? Hey, it's Undead Feeded. Undead, you gonna play some Pax Day with us? We're streaming Pax Day live right now. You can get whichever edition you want. If you'd like me to explain them to you, I'm more than happy to, because there's probably people watching who are thinking about which one they want to get. So there's 3 packages. The first one I think is 49. The next one I think is 69. The final and highest one is 100. The first package gets you 2 characters, 1 plot, and the founder's clothing, which is exclusive cosmetic clothing to show that you're a founder. The second package comes with 2 plots, 4 character slots, the cosmetic clothing, as well as the Hunter's Lodge pack, which comes with a lot of different aesthetic things for your house. If you guys want to see what all of those are, you can check it out on playpaxday.com, or you can check out some of my earlier podcasts. I went over all of them as they came out, day 1 coverage. So make sure you guys check out PaxCast. I cannot remember what episode it is, but I believe it's it may be episode 1 or 2, because that information came out really early on when I started doing PaxCast. But yeah, so the second one gets you 2 plots, 4 characters. That's the most important thing. The extra crafting is basically cosmetic candy, eye candy. The final pack, the master pack, will get you 4 plots and 6 character slots. The character slots and the plots work kind of interesting in this game. You do need to keep in mind that eventually this is a live service MMO where all of our plots are in the real world, meaning they are taking up processing power all the time. It's not like World of Warcraft where when your character's not there, you're not a burden to the servers. Our builds are going to be stressing the servers all the time. So there will be subscriptions associated with plots. We do not know how much they're going to cost yet. It's a very hot topic. People are going back and forth on how much they're going to be. No one really knows at the end of the day yet. We have some ideas of what they could cost. I'm thinking $5 to $10 per plot. 10 or 15 would be pushing the upper end. That would be on the high end, I would think. And if they go too high, it's not going to be good for the game, so I don't think they're going to do that. But how the plots work is it's actually your land claims. I hope eventually they have a free version where you would purchase the game for $49, $59, $60, however much they're going to charge for the base game. I don't know if they're going to have expansions or DLC or anything like that. Hopefully they don't get the monetization into microtransactions, because if it being a subscription game, I'm never a fan of that. But that being said, I hope that they have a free version eventually where you buy the game and you do not have a subscription because you're subleasing from another player or you're sharing a clan with someone else. But in order to play the game, you need access to at least 1 plot, because if you cannot use crafting stations, you cannot play the game very well. You could still play, you could be a gatherer and not actually have a place to do any crafting or anything like that, but you really need a plot in order to be able to play the game properly. So that's what comes with those packages. You can use those plots across different realms and different servers and things like that. Your characters, you can have alts on different servers. I think they should make it to where you cannot have alts on the same server. That's just my opinion, because there's a lot of loopholes with things like that. But are there any questions that you have specifically, Undead, about any of those packages? Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, you can upgrade your packages. So if you get the cheapest one, you can get with that, see if you like the game, and you can always upgrade later, pay the difference, and get everything in between. So if you have any questions, again, the chat cannot hear you, but I can hear you and you can hear me and we can communicate. Anything important that anyone says in chat, I always relay it over. So do you have any questions about those plots or anything like that, or any questions about the game? Feel free to let them rip and we'll answer them to the best of our ability. We've been helping a ton of people decide if they like that's the biggest question I get. Is the game good? I've been having a blast with the game. I've had hardly any issues whatsoever. There's been a couple of server lag things to do with day 1 release. I mean, we're only on day 4 of early access here. I was in the alpha. They've made leaps and bounds with a lot of the stuff since the alpha in terms of the crafting, being able to get some trivial experience when you fail things, getting more of the materials back. They have done a lot for quality of life and shoring up a lot of the gameplay. Some people say there's no combat. Some people say there's no content. There is a ton of content and there's a ton of gameplay in this game. It is a lot of emergent gameplay, so it's going to be softcore RP, which I think a lot of people actually enjoy a little bit of softcore RP. We don't do anything too crazy when it comes to RP. We've had a lot of RP encounters that you can look back on that were very, very good, where other clans that are much smaller than us, we have about 60 members. We're probably pushing 60 plus after we get the next wave of applicants through. But we have had a lot of people come and kiss the crown, so to speak, because of our numbers. And it's been very good role play encounters with a lot of people. But they'll come over, we'll have fun little encounters of, I make them show their loyalty to us. That's the biggest thing about our clan. We have a lot of cool ranks and stuff. We don't have royalty. I'm not a king. I'm not your king. I'm not your royalty, but I am your leader. I keep Blood Brothers together. We have a bunch of oaths and things over on our website. So if you guys would like to join the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can follow that over to our website and you can submit an application. We are doing not in person, but we're doing voice interviews now after we go over your application for all pending applicants. So just keep that in mind. We will be talking to you to go over your application and make sure that everything is hunky-dory. But yeah, the game is really, really good. A lot of other streamers have been trashing it, a lot of bad reviews for it and things like that, but I have not seen even a fraction of the issues that everyone else has been having. People have been having performance issues. We have people with a wide range of hardware. This is the only performance issue I've had so far, and I was in our Great Hall where there was a ton of light sources. But other than that, I've never had any performance issues on my PC, but I have a pretty beefy PC. We have some other people in the clan that have lower-end PCs, and they have not had issues with performance as well. You'll have to lower some of the graphics options, maybe. But there's a lot of gameplay there. Some of it is emergent, and some of it is actual systems. A lot of the systems are going to be fleshed out over the course of early access. But we're supposedly getting a trading system very soon, which is going to allow us to have shops that we can set up, and there's going to be a currency of gold. The crafting system is very, very in-depth. But you have to ask yourself, is it worth the 40, 50, 60, 100, however much it is for those packages, dollars to you? And that's going to come down to, is there enough content that will keep you happy for the year of early access? For me, 100%, but that's going to be an individual question. I want to say for you, I think you would like this game, knowing what games you like. I don't know if you like to RP too much, because we've never really played anything like that together, but if light RP is up your alley, and you can RP as much or as little as you want, I'm talking to you, Undead. I don't know if you like RPing too much. Yeah, we've had a great community, huge turnout. We've met so many awesome people. I could not have asked for any better people than we've gotten so far. Just everyone has been so cool, very mature. We've only had one bad run-in, but we've already corrected the fallout of that. Our keep has been reborn from the ashes in all of its glory. Someone just said the RP from our second stream is actually what got him to purchase the game. Yeah, the RP is a lot of fun. We are one of the bigger clans on the server. I think Altari's clan of the Golden Company is really the only other competition. What was that, Undead? I think Undead might be having some Discord issues. Yeah, his Discord's freaking out, everybody. We'll have to bear with him. We have official from Wickhaven running through our town here. She just walked right past me. Apparently she did not want to address the leader of the Blood Brothers. That's okay, we'll let it pass. Because we're kind of preoccupied anyways. Didn't really want to get into an RP thing just yet. But the RP is great in this game. I think Undead's having a little bit of issue on his end there. But yeah, he's probably going to be picking up the game and joining our ranks as well. If you can hear me, Undead. As a formality, even though I've known you for years, I request that you still submit, there's Grim North flying by, that you still submit an application so that way everyone else can see your answers on the website as well. Let's catch up on a little bit of chat here. We have Megan saying, can our alts access our plots if we log into a different alt than the one that placed the plot? Megan, no, they cannot. It is character specific as far as I've encountered. Alex says, what happened to your keep? I don't want to get into it too much, Alex, because I don't want to give any more publicity to the individual that did it. But if you join, if you're on the Pax Day Discord, you've probably seen a little bit of the fallout because I posted a thing on there warning the community about them. We basically had an infiltrator who went above and beyond normal role play and basically was using outside information, metagaming kind of, to get information about us, and then made a alias to join us, to infiltrate us. And it was my fault at the end of the day. I left the keep unprotected. They came and destroyed the whole thing, but not really that big of a deal. Less than 24 hours, it's back to its full glory, and it's going to be better than ever. So no big deal there. Yeah, we actually have better materials for the interior as well. Alex says, do we know where he lives? Now, do you mean in real life? Because I'm not doxing anybody by any means. That's not going to happen whatsoever. But I do know where he lives in-game. Yes, Alex says in-game, I mean. Yeah, I know where he lives in-game, but I don't really want to have any repercussions against him other than our clan is utterly ignoring him. There is Sinister. Sinister, I believe, applied to join. Sinister, if you're watching, we're going to be getting to your application as soon as possible. I'm going to be personally interviewing you and anyone else who would like to join. But yeah, in-game, we do know where he lives. I don't really want to do any retaliation or anything like that. We're just going to completely and utterly ignore him unless he's in the PvP zone, because as the Blood Brothers, we have a blood oath that you take when you join. The blood oath is you blood in, you blood out. You sacrifice some of your blood to show your loyalty to us and your blood in combat when you're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters. And you blood out, meaning if you betray us, it is your blood that will be sacrificed. You will fall, and that is a guarantee. So once we find him in the PvP zone, he will be slain. He should have been publicly executed to show everyone that we are not to be crossed, but the game does not actually allow you to do public executions yet, so we're not able to do that just yet. But that being said, I'm not doing any form of retaliation against him. We're just ignoring him, and I'm warning all of the other clans and all the other players about his forward-facing information, such as his Discord name and things like that, because he actually followed us and harassed us across multiple platforms. So I'm not going to dwell on it anymore because I don't want to give him any more publicity. I'm not going to name him. If you want to find out who he is, I'm sure you can on the Pax Day. Everyone's talking about it, and it's not really a big deal, but people are paying attention to it, and they're making sure that they're not going to make the same mistake. So that's one of the things with these types of games. Even like World of Warcraft, you make a name for yourself, and then if you fuck up and you are an asshole to people, you're not going to get invited into parties and things like that. People are not going to want to play with you. So if that works for him, that works for him, but no skin off our ass, and we are back at it. Our keep is better than ever. Alex goes, LOL, nice. Yeah, it's just sad how some people have to stoop so low, and that's one of the problems of being a streamer. We're going to be targeted by some things, but oh well, we'll just have to let it roll off. Once we get a more robust, permission system, we'll be able to control a lot more of who has access to what, and it won't be as much of an issue. That being said, I'm actually going to secure that area over there. Yes, I can hear you, Undead. Undead is back in chat. I'm going to secure my plots. Other people in Discord can hear you, but nobody on YouTube can hear you. I do not have the chat patched through, so anything important that you guys say on here, I relay over. And that's just for security purposes, because everyone in our clan has been really cool besides that one guy. Really, really cool people. Like, honestly, you're going to love the people who are in Blood Brothers. They are absolute champs, but just for security purposes, I don't have it patched through. So what are your questions about the packages? Maybe we can help some people who are in on Discord, or on stream as well. You picked up the standard? Okay. That's pretty common to need higher versions of .framework, especially if your Microsoft .frame or whatever the hell it is out of date. It's pretty common for that needing to be updated, especially this is Unreal Engine. What is this, 5 point something? They're going to be updating to 5.6 whenever the newer one comes out and stuff, so I'm not surprised. There's no harm in updating that. That's something that's from Windows anyways. Oh, you hardwired your PC finally. That's good. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I was getting worried about you. I heard you had some stuff going on, but I'm glad to see you back at it, and hopefully we're going to have a lot of fun in Pax Day. Yeah, for sure. Is that Grim North? The Grim North just run past me. I gotta go see what Grim North is doing over here, because he's actually gained access to one of the plots over in these corners. So to apply, you're already on the Discord, obviously, so you can go to www.cheekybugger.net, and that's our website. There's links on the Discord as well that can take you over to it. You'll register on there. I believe you may already be registered because you've been around for a while, but we have not really used our website for too much before we started this clan. But now that we have an application process on there, it's getting used a lot more. But you just go over to the website. If you do not already have an account, you register in the top right corner. Verify your email so that way you can make posts on the website. It must be an actual email that you can verify, so don't use any emails that are, you just type some random stuff in, because you have to actually click the email in order to make a post. This is for not directed towards you, and directed towards everyone, just showing the process to everyone. Once you do that, on the left-hand side, you will see discussion boards. You click on the Pax Day one. Grim says he's having moving pains. Maybe I can help you out a little bit here, Grim, after I get a lot of this stuff sorted out. It's always so hard doing these streams to be able to accomplish anything in-game because I'm always answering chat. We have pushing 50 people on Discord, or on Discord, I keep saying Discord, on YouTube right now, tuning in live. But yeah, you'll go to the Pax Day discussion board. Underneath that, you'll find Blood Brothers. In there, you will find a application template for the Order of the Blood Brothers. You'll open that up. It has some basic instructions in there, but you'll basically copy the body of that text. You'll go back to the Blood Brothers forum, and you'll start a new discussion. In the top left, you'll click New Discussion. You'll name the discussion Undead's Blood Brothers Application, and in the body, you'll paste it in there and just fill out the questions, and you're done. It's basically making a new forum post. It sounds way more complicated than it is. It's basically a couple clicks, and then you just answer 10 or 11 questions on there. And for everyone else, there will be a voice interview with me or one of my admins to get you approved and in. We just go over your application with you and make sure everything is all squared away. But we are definitely taking applications, so if anybody is on the fence about getting the game and you just don't want to play alone, we're a very friendly clan. We're very welcoming to new people. You just gotta not be a jerk and and light RP. Other than that, you can do whatever professions you want. We here at Blood Brothers, we do not push people into any corner of the game. If we have all blacksmiths, we have all blacksmiths. Obviously, people are filling in roles as we have gaps, but I'm not going to force you into any form of gameplay that you do not enjoy. You can do as much or as little with the clan as you like, but we are a very big clan. We have a lot of resources, so there's a lot of camaraderie going on there. Did that answer your question, Undead? Do you have any questions? I know I went kind of quick through that. Yep, you see the clan application template, so you'll copy the body of that. Yep. So you're going to post under the Pax Day Blood Brothers sub-discussion board. So if you just on the left, if you just click Pax Day and then Blood Brothers again, in the top left corner, you will see Start Discussion. Yeah, you have to verify your email to be able to start discussions. Shah is in chat. She says, I started my journey into tailoring as well as jewel crafting. That's awesome. Yeah, we really need a tailor. I don't think we have anyone with tailoring that's that high. I started my alchemy. Again, I've fallen behind on all of my skills. I'll pull them up here so you guys can see them on screen. None of them are very high. My wood cutting and my mining are decent. My combat, I started to get my great swords up, which is really good for big pulls with a big group of people. The combat's still a little janky. They need to not lock you into animations and things like that as hard. And it'll be cool to see when we get more weapons and things like that, and as the combat gets fleshed out. No, you title it Undead's Blood Brothers Application. You can also do like Undead's Application, and we're not super strict on the naming of it as long as it makes sense what we're reading. Then an admin will... I'll just approve yours right away. You get the role. Once you get approved, you get the role on the website, which grants you access to the Oath-Sworn exclusive room, and then you'll also get the Blood Brothers role on Discord, which gets you access to the Oath-Sworn room on Discord as well. We post a lot of inter-clan dealings in there and stuff like that. Some really cool screenshots of our adventures. But yeah, everybody is welcome to apply for Blood Brothers. It's going to take a little bit longer to work through applications because of the voice interviews now, but it shouldn't be too bad. We'll just do them in batches. We'll get a bunch of people going. Everyone's bases are looking really good. I'm going to go check out Templars, because he... I think was building a... I think he's building a tavern on the one side and an inn on the other. Sinister in chat saying, day one for me, love it so far. No rush on the application. I'm exploring and collecting rocks. Yeah, Sinister, I will be getting to yours very soon. Maybe after the stream, I'll get to your application after the stream tonight. Or maybe if one of my other admins is on, they can take care of that interview. But we'll be getting to you next, and we'll get you in. But yeah, I saw you running around earlier, so you are on the right server, which is good. So the server we are on is US East. We are on the server of Danu RP. We are in the province of Caries, and we're located in southern Tremen. For anybody who is interested. Yeah, if you want to. He's pretty sharp. I'm sure he'll catch on really quick. But yeah, if you want to meet him and show him around the basics. Yeah, once you pick Danu, the Danu RP on US East, it takes you to character creation. After you make your character, it will then allow you to pick which region. Yes. And you cannot change your character once you get in, so make them look exactly how you want. There's no function to change it yet. Hopefully we get a way to change it, like a mirror or something like from V-Rising, where you can, or a barber station from World of Warcraft where you can change your character. But this is an MMO. I don't know if you actually knew that about this game. It's an MMO, so there's tons and tons of people, tons of clans, and all kinds of buildings going on. It's a lot of fun so far. Oh, I really like whoever's stuff this is. I think this might be Templars. I really like how you did these chests on this wall. That looks really nice. Oh, you got some more over here. Oh, that looks so good. There are only presets currently, I believe, yes. You talking like for faces and things like that? You can do faces and eye color and some other options. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're not stuck with the generic player model. You get to actually pick your face and all kinds of stuff like that. Preda in chat saying, hello again, what did I miss? You didn't miss too much. It was basically my basic intro, my normal intro, where I was just introducing the stream and all that, getting into it, and starting to look around. I like to, at the beginning, I always like to look around and see what people have built up. Is this where your bar is going to be, Templar? I like it. I'll have a pint of ale. You need to get some of those actual kegs. Oh, I love this. Look at this right here. I cannot wait to actually be able to sit in these. Seating looks really good. I like how you angled the chairs and stuff. Looks natural. I cannot wait to get some clutter where you can put like cups and stuff on the tables. I hope it gets as detailed where you can actually pick up the cups, take them back to like clean them, and then use, so whenever you give someone a beer, they'll actually be able to set it down on the table. That would be really cool. Oh, I love how this overlooks your bridge. That bridge is honestly one of my favorite things. Every time I see it, it reminds me of the bridge from Harry Potter, that rickety one that like goes over in that one zone of Hogwarts. It looks so good. King Heraklion, that they are from, that's the Totemic Order. So it looks like the Totemic Order's king is probably going to request my presence, but since he's coming through my land, I'll at least make myself known. We may have some RP taking place here. He's coming from the East Bridge, you said? Alright. Who was that in chat that notified me? Gwydion, thank you very much, Gwydion. Yeah, Templar, if you want to roll with me here. I don't know if he's going to want to talk to me or not, but I'll just wait right here, see if they're going to roll right by. He looks like he's probably got handsmen. Or no, he's got, what's her name with it? Padina, that's her name. Padina, yeah. There they go. They're just checking out the zone. Oh, I think she, he's been kind of out of it. I think she just notified him that I was here. I don't think he actually saw. We'll say greetings. We'll see how they're doing. Oh, whoops, I'm in clan chat. Yep, hold on, sorry about that. We'll go here, we'll go. Greetings. What brings you to our Oh, they did. Oh, they did say they're on an adventure. Let's see here. Let's offer them something. Do you require any provisions for your adventure? So they said they're out on an adventure. Padina did enjoy the sausage that you gave her when her king crashed, and Rugrat gave her his sausage. She refused the wine, so she would not take the wine and the sausage, but Padina did take his sausage. You can and you can take that however you like. Let's see what we got going on here. Good tidings. Hope you're all doing well, Padina says. Heraklion says we are exploring our build areas, or other build areas. They're looking for new land. You are looking for new lands to move your kingdom or to have an outpost. That is one of my good friends, Undead. Undead, that is Rugrat talking to you. We have a tavern if you would like. We have a tavern if you would like. Why do I keep spelling wood wrong? If you would like to take a rest and have refreshments. As of right now, we are looking to possibly move kingdom. So they're not expanding, they're looking to move. We like where we are, but some more flat land would be quite ideal. Understood, Padina. Oh yeah, I'll talk about the snake. If you need help locating some land, my scouts may be of service. You split stacks by holding shift and dragging it into an empty slot. And then it will pop up on screen. You can pick how many and then you can split them up. Let's see, what did I miss here? Sadly, it is getting rather late. We can't quite afford to stay too long, but I will definitely stop by. Okay, well, before you go... Before you go, there is one thing. I do not know if you heard about the snake who has made the blood list. List of KOS targets who betrayed our order. Do I name him? I think I have to name him I have to name him in chat. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna type it to them. They have betrayed our clan and committed great treason against us. Beware of them. Rugrat, can you help him out with the region and all that? Padina says, nods. I will commit the name to memory. I can have a scout show you their lands sometime if you would like to know where they reside. This is peak roleplay right here. I love it. I can have a scout show you their land sometimes if you would like to know where they reside. But I know it draws late, and you must be on your way. If your ventures keep you long, we have rooms for them if need be. I'll just say we do, because I don't think they're going to take us up on it. So I said, but I know it draws late, and you must be on your way. If your adventure keeps you long, we have rooms available and refreshments. I will not keep you. It has been a pleasure. Till next we meet. I'm getting better at this RP stuff, you know? Padina goes off, nah, or oof, no, nah, screw that. Because I put in parentheses, they also stalked the YouTube and did all that other stuff. So whenever I put things, I've learned you put things in those parentheses and then it's okay to break character. They need like a slight gesture where you take your one hand and pull it towards your chest and the other one, like, you extend it as if, like, not a bow, but, like, kind of a bow, you know? Because, like, this wave is just kind of goofy. You just look like a dork waving. Padina smiles towards Sa as, you as well, friend. God save the king. That went pretty well. It was good to see them again. Yeah, actually, Sa, hey Sa, we need to show chat how you twerk. So we found out that there's actually a twerk mechanic before any other emotes are even in the game. Here's the, well, let me get the right angle. All right, you might have to take off your cloak maybe. Because I mean, we have to see, right? We have to be able to see, right? No, this is out of this is out of character. They took it the wrong way. They thought it was an in character order. So, you think the cloak helps it? He's laying down for a better view. All right, let's see it with the cloak. You guys let us know. Is the twerk better with or without the cloak? Yeah, the cloak kind of helps it. You get that whip at the end. Yeah, that's too funny. We were joking about that earlier. We're like, they have a twerk emote before they have all the other emotes. This is the only emotes we have right here. Wave, lie down, please, no sit. And now we have the twerk emote. Oh, this is great. It was really good to see them again. I really like that the Totemic Order. They're a good clan. They RP well. Wait, Sa, I've never actually seen that. Is that the no command? Or the no emote? That's hilarious. Hickamam says, this RP thing is really confusing, lol. It may just be because you haven't seen our previous RP sessions with them and stuff. We have a relation with them. We're building up like a rapport. They have shown loyalty to us, so I always offer them basically anything we have available to us because they're their king. I'm basically our leader, but it's kind of this weird discrepancy thing because I'm not a king, but I'm our leader. Currently, I'm a knight captain. But it's just a little strange because I'm technically the highest rank in our clan, and he's the highest rank, but it just is a little bit of disparity when you hear like he's a king and I'm a knight captain. But essentially, I would probably consider myself ruler of the entire server, but you know, we don't go that far. The only other clan that's pretty big is the Golden Company, but we haven't really had any interactions with them other than they came into town once when I was having my first RP encounter over here when the keep was being built, and they saw that I was busy. I think that was with the Roaring Phoenix with Akame and Hansman's. But yeah, we've had a lot of really fun RP stuff. If you have any questions about some of the other interactions we've had or anything like that, if you're not familiar with certain RP things, we're basically just assuming the role of our character and talking somewhat fancy, and then when you put in parentheses, you can break character. It's very light RP. I don't do very heavy RP. I just pretend that I'm a crazy leader and go from there. Let's see what's on the side over here. I've actually have not been in this building here yet. This popped up kind of overnight. I assume there'll be a door here. Oh, there's a door there. Can we sneak in this door? Oh yeah, we can make it in there. Oh, okay, it's like pitch black. Oh, the character. I do like that. Your eyes have to adjust right when you first come through. This is pretty cool in here. Whose base is this? The one that's right next to yours, Templar. The one that's to the left of yours. Oh, it's X. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. We got like a podium in here. Maybe we could have some. Whenever we need to do like some speeches or something, maybe like specifically a speech, we could do it in here. Because I like this. How you got the chairs lined up there. We need an actual sit mechanic though. That's ridiculous. You're trying to a brothel and a church. Oh my gosh. Now, let me get some of this out of my inventory really quick. I'm not repeating that. These doors are not... Oh, there we go. They finally let me in. Okay, I'm just going to leave that open because I don't want to get locked out again. I'm going to put some of these materials away. And then pretty soon, I want to get ready to go on a small adventure if anybody would like to come with. We're not going to be going just yet, but I'm going to be clearing out my inventory. I'm going to meet with Undead. I think he's actually with... Undead is in a different room now because we didn't want to be talking over each other. They're in a different room teaching Undead the ropes, how to play the game. How do I only have one chandelier? I took like 90 of those chandeliers apart. I don't know how I only have one. Do we have a steel anvil? Okay, I'm gonna go check because I told the Hansmans that we would send someone to notify them once we'd had it. And I don't want to go back on my word, so I'm gonna... I didn't tell them they could use it. I told them that we would let them know when we had it. I don't think we have it here yet. I know it's at our Innisgalia. I still need to make a trip down to Innisgalia to be able to check out our outpost down there. They have been working tirelessly to supply the clan with arms. It's actually where this sword came from. My Morning Star, which I'm going to enjoy leveling up. And I think a lot of all of our tools came from there as well. We got pickaxes and axes. I want to get some equipment for Undead. Make sure we have it. So we got here gloves for him, pants, a helmet. We'll get him a cloak, chest piece. And we'll get him a spear. Not a simple spear, just fine spears. Simple spear is better. There's what? What'd you say? Oh yeah, Moose. His plot has a bunch of stuff too, yeah. Okay. I will check that out. Looks like we got a full suit of armor here. I don't know if Undead's going to want this stuff or if he wants to struggle from the bottom up. Because some people, they like to enjoy the early game. They like to actually... These are all private. Oh, over here. This is... Check the plan. Oh, okay. We can repair right here. Gotcha. That's where we can repair our higher level stuff, they're saying. I need some boots. Here's boots for him. So now I got a full set of armor. Got the cloak. Got a pick, a spear for him. Let's see if we can... Oh, wait. There's a Viking buckler? I'm taking that. Do we have any hatchets? Oh, these are basic longbows. I have a basic bow. I'm going to swap mine out for a longbow. Nice. Alright, this should be a pretty good welcome package for Undead. These ones are locked there. Okay. These all locked. These are private. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go try and find Undead and Rugrat. And then anybody who wants to go on an adventure, we're gonna go exploring. But before that is... Raz, are you still on? Do you think you could unlock those chests for me so I can make a couple more tonics for people? Raz has been allowing me to craft some stuff here since I've been so busy I really don't even have my own place, to be honest. Oh, awesome. Yeah, he upgraded them and he's given us some more materials and stuff. This is amazing. Thank you. No, you can leave that one. I'm just going to make some more tonics here, I think. Nothing too crazy. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, didn't you... Somebody said they found some of the... What is the name of that fruit? Oh, you put it in here, the datura fruit. I see, thank you. We're gonna grab this fruit. Joseph in chat says, I can't get my plots to release. Has anybody heard of a workaround? I thought they fixed the not being able to pick up your plots. Has this been persistent for a while now, Joseph, or is this just happening right now? Because I would say definitely try and log out and log back in to see if that fixes it. You could close the whole client to see if that fixes it. You do know the process of how to actually get them to release? Like, that's not the issue, right? Let's get some more of these extracts going here. It's been persistent, Joseph. Trying to think of, does anybody remember any workarounds to be able to release your plots? I know we had an issue when the servers were lagging with that, but the devs just posted a little bit ago that they fixed that issue. So you should be able to release your plot if you just go into it, you just pull out your hammer, go into it, you go to plots, you click it, you do release, then you type delete, and it will actually remove the whole plot. If logging out and logging back in is not fixing that, I'm not sure what else you could try. So Joseph, is it not actually picking up your plot itself? Or is it, are you talking about like it leaves all your stuff? Because when you pick up the plot, it just unclaims the area. It doesn't actually do anything with your stuff inside of it. He says, I've typed delete and still nothing. Yeah, he said he typed it in uppercase. Yeah, I was deleting plots a bunch, and I wasn't having... Yeah, I would try logging out and logging in. Everybody's saying that that seems to be what was the main fix for them. Joseph says there's no change to my plot. They're still there. Yeah, I don't really know if I have an answer for you. I've not experienced that problem where I've not been able to delete my plot. Sinister says maybe try lowercase. I mean, yeah, you could try anything at this point. Whenever I remove mine, I never had to use uppercase, to be honest. I typed in lowercase and it still let me get rid of my plots. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you knew, and everyone else in chat knows, that when you pick up your plots, it doesn't like put your entire base into a little pouch, and then when you put the plot down, replops it all down. It actually leaves all of your construction where it is and just picks up your protection over it. Just gonna put this stuff up in here really quick. This is all the gear for undead, but I want to put it here so I can clear out my inventory so I can get some of this stuff crafted. Oh, they are right outside. Okay. Let me get some water going, and then I'll go give him his stuff if he wants it. Oh, where'd the well go? Oh, it's on the street side. Okay, I'll go over there. Hey, there it is. Let's grab all this water. We'll get some more crafted. Joseph says he's logging in and out. Yeah, that would be honestly my best bet, or my best guess for you. If that doesn't fix it, I'm not too sure what other option you would have than waiting it out, trying a new character, maybe making a new character would fix some type of weird loop or something. I'm not too sure. Okay, we have a ton of extractions going now with this water back. Let's see what we can make over here at the table now. Oh, I actually need that water, that's right. Hell yeah, we can make... Oh, I don't want to waste it on these yet, though. We can make Healing Tonic Tier 2, or Healing Potion Tier 2, and Weak Healing Tonic Tier 2, but if you look at the difficulty here, they're very hard. I only have Alchemy 2 out of 10 required there. So I need to actually get some of this Datura Fruit so I can increase my skill there. But none of these take these extracts of the tiers, so I can safely use those to make more of these tonics to give to people. Joseph says, thanks, I'll try that. Yeah, no problem. I wish I could help more, but that's the only thing I could really think of. Because I know a lot of people were having issues with that, but I read at the beginning of the stream, I just read that they said they fixed not being able to do stuff with the plots, so I've not personally had that issue, so I don't have a personal experience to be able to tell you what I did to fix it. It's always frustrating though when you just want to log in and play and you can't. So who is thinking they want to go on an adventure with me? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we got a bunch of people who are wanting to go, so we're all gonna go. I trust you gave Undead a little bit of an overview. Did you show them how to walk? Okay. Yeah, definitely do not jump off cliffs. We've all done that. Hey, he has to do it at least once, right? It's kind of like the initiation. Let me grab some equipment for him. I always do that. I always right-click it, and it freaking drinks and eats this shit. I just drank a health tonic. Oh, brother. Let me put these away so I have room for his stuff. Put this in my inventory here. You ate what you were trying to give me? Oh, yeah, I did the exact same thing. The Daturas. We'll do this outside, Undead, because I don't want it to glitch through anything. We'll actually do it out here on the road, because sometimes I've even seen stuff fall through foundations. Well, I haven't seen it happen. I've heard it happen. Oh, yeah. Come on out here, Undead, and then I'll drop your stuff for you. Again, you do not have to take this. If you want to go on an adventure with us, I'd probably recommend it, but you don't have to accept this. I know some people like to struggle through the beginning of the game. Oh, is he AFK? I think he's having trouble with his Discord, so... Let me get the party this party disbanded, and then I'm going to start a new one. KD, you going with us? Alright, I'll get you party invite. Alright, let's get Raz in here. You can have 6 in a party. We're just heading out and about. We're just gonna head out and go into some dungeons, maybe check out a wolf den or something. So we may need some lanterns. I don't even know how you make a lantern. Lee Bob says evening. Hey, Lee Bob. I really want to be able to put the lanterns on our hips. Just attach it onto your hip. Let's get out of the road here a minute. Looks like, I don't know who this is coming down, but I don't know if this is another clan or something. We'll let them run through. Or is this us? Oh, this is us. Holy shit. Everybody's rolling up. Look at this. We just gotta wait for Undead. Yeah, all I had to say was adventure, huh? Guess we should pull out the old sword. Templar, I'm gonna give you an invite. Who else is not in a party? Hi, Fred. Let's see. Get all these invites sent out. Getting everybody invited here. Rugrat's coming with us. Oh yeah, we're going out. 6 people per party. Yeah. She was here a minute. Oh, Templar. There you go, sent another invite. Anyone who did not get invited, just come over to me or Rugrat. Because we're gonna have to have 2 parties, but we're gonna be together. I got KD, Ifret, and Alec, and I'm trying to get Templar invited. We got Murder here, let's get Murder in. Yeah, you press N. You have to kind of hold F to actually get it to send for some reason. Grizzart, go get into Rugrat's party. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 currently. How many are in yours, Rugrat? Gwendian, how are you doing? You coming with us? All right, you'll be in Rugrat's party. I'm gonna go put away some materials and finish crafting us some. So let's see here. Templar, take this. Wait, did I put him away? I put him away already. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta give Undead his equipment first, and then I got some things for some people here. Hopefully he... Let's put this water away. Guys, we're about to have a lot of fun. So Undead, come out here by me. I'm gonna drop some stuff for you. If you're wanting to go on this adventure with us, then you're gonna take this equipment. But if you don't want to go on the adventure and you want to hang around and do early game stuff and figure out how to play more, that's completely fine. But if you look outside, we have raised the army. I blew the war horn, and we're about to go check out some pretty cool places. Outside, up here. Alright, Rugrat, no problem. Undead, come over by me. You'll learn what I look like because I normally don't have a helmet on. Oh, we have the same hairstyle, nice. Oh, you may have to... Here's chest, helmet, gloves, boots, cloak, pants, bow, pick, spear, and I believe he's going to need some food, so if anybody has any food, Templar, this is for you, right here. There is no hunger, it's not a survival game. The food is to increase your maximum health, increase your maximum stamina, and increase your regeneration, and some other foods do some other special things as well. I locked the keep down, yes, and we did not let any new people in yet, so it's already everybody who's in is like 90% confirmed trusted, like we've been with them for a while. I've known him for... How long have I known you, Undead? Probably like almost like 16 years. No, it's not that long. I think I've known Undead for like 16 to 35 years, something like that. KD, here, take these right at your feet. Undead, keep in mind some... Oh, we gotta get Undead into the clan first. Here, hold on, let me do... Did you show him how to join the clan? Or submit an application? Hey, Undead. Press tab. And go to clan. And then look for Blood Brothers on there, or search my name. And hit apply. And then I will accept you in, so that way you have the Blood Brothers tag and you're actually in the... KD just left my party. How fucking dare you? No, Sa. If you get KD, I get Sa. That's the deal. We are right by the bridge. How you doing tonight, Lee Bob? Right over here, Saw. Let me get you an invite. Alright, Undead. Were you able to get an application sent in? Not yet. Yeah, it's guys, it said his message was inappropriate when he was trying to apply. It's very, very selective with what it lets you say. I tried to say clansman once because we are clansmen of a clan, and it was like, nope, you can't say that. Lee Bob says, lovely, good hunting to y'all. Thank you, Lee Bob. Glad you're having a good evening. Thanks for joining in on the stream. All right, there he goes. Oh my gosh. I'm going to put these materials away the smart way. I'm not going to actually right-click these, because if I do, it'll fucking eat them all. I don't want to eat all these. We're going to put these away. We got this here. We got all of that's good. This is all good. I got food. We got tonics. I think we are set to go. Graz, if you want to, you can lock those chests down. Tom had to go to bed. What'd you say, Undead? Oh my gosh, yes, Moose is a role-playing master. One of the things to keep in mind from just like basic courtesies and stuff is whenever you approach someone else, if we're having a cordial conversation, you want to make sure that you don't have your weapon out for like a cordial conversation and things like that. Just basic little RP stuff. Press the number that is associated with it on the hotbar to put it away. That's how you like toggle it in and out. Is Undead in somebody's party? My party's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't matter, we're all gonna be together, so I just want to get him into a party. Rugrat, over here. Yeah. Yeah, tools for sure. If we see some stuff, we'll grab them. Rugrat over here, I need to give you something. There you go, on the ground right there. Oh yeah. We're making tonics, alright. Undead never got the food. If anyone has any food. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Everybody's eating all the food. Oh, hell yeah. I will take a chunk of grilled meat, thank you. So we're not going to be RP walking the whole way there, but if we come across any other... If we come across any other clans or anything like that of importance, we'll slow walk past them and things like that. We kind of walk in rank and step, so we'll have like Rugrat right behind me, we'll have KD right behind me, Sa right behind me, and then behind them the rest of the Blood Brothers. But again, we're not gonna walk everywhere. We'll actually be running here, so just if we see anybody, keep that in mind. Yep, Q is auto run. You guys are ridiculous in chat. Undead, I know we kind of just thrusted you into all this, so apologies, but if you have any questions, just let us know. Yeah, that's fine if you guys do want to do that. If someone wants to break off, just make sure that we have someone with someone. Maybe one from each break off. We'll have a party of 3 and 2 parties of 5. We're going to be going through the woods, so if you guys see any boars or anything like that along the way, you can kill them for leather. But we're going to be looking for some ores and stuff. We're going to just try and find some rare materials. We're going to be looking for mushrooms and things like that, but don't fill your inventory up too much in case we find some rare stuff. I do want to try potentially going into one of the wolf dens. we're gonna cut right over here to the east. We'll go to this little mining area. Check that out first. I don't think I've actually visited that as of yet. We got boars right here. You press E to harvest things, Undead. Yeah, I think whatever hotfix they did to the server, I think did lower performance a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what they did, but it's just a little hit. We do have a lot of inventory space, so if you guys do want to grab things like flax and other stuff like that, we're going to have room to carry most of the stuff we need. Hopefully, granted, people didn't come with completely full inventories. All right, we're going to go around here to the right. We're going to follow this path up and go into this quarry. We're going to check this out. More flax on the left up here. More boars up here. Here's raspberries. Undead, you're probably going to want to eat food in order to have higher stamina and stuff for running around. Like, when your belly's empty, your stamina and health are at their lowest. Yeah, what's up? Oh, that's the... He's asking for me? Unfortunately, you can... Just tell him that Void is leading an expedition into the wilderness. I'll be around later, but I don't know when later. But yeah, so it looks like the Totemic Order leader is back. But just tell him Voidlock is on an expedition, leading an expedition into the wilderness. Yeah, word it like that. That'd be cool. I want to peek up here just so I can personally see what nodes are here, because I have not been up here just yet, and we can show stream what we got up here. This looks like tin. Let's peek up here and see if there's anything useful that we're going to grab. Is this tin? Be careful you don't slide all the way down a mountain, because you'll die. Oh, that's granite. I don't really want granite. More flax up here. Somebody's building up here on the top. That's kind of cool placement. Check out these views. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Everything you can see, you can go to. You can touch all of that grass. There is so much grass that can be touched here, you have no idea. Yeah, it will be nice when we get seasons. Alright. Let's go this way. Be careful going down. Whoever's down there, you don't have to come up. We're coming back down. I was just seeing what's up here. It looks like we got some iron over here, actually, that I will grab. I don't want granite right now. Oh, there's a little bit more iron over here as well that we'll grab. Is this iron or is this granite? It looked like iron from far away. It's actually granite, damn it. It's so cool looking back and just seeing an entire army following me. Now, let's be careful here. I don't want to die falling down a cliff. Hey, do we have shields? Shields in front. We have a bear. Let's fuck this bear up. We're gonna fuck this bear up. Up is the key word. Shields in front. Get him. We got a stun on him. Use your special attacks. Let's drop this guy. Fuck yeah. Let's process him and see what we get from a bear. Bear carcass. We got 2 large rough hides, some bone fragments, sinew, and what was that? Poorly something. Oh, I learned how to make. So that always confuses me. It'll show up as if you looted like poorly chopped whatever it was, but it's actually a recipe I just learned there. If you saw it pop up there at the bottom, it was kind of quick, so you guys can go back to see what it was, but it's something to do with bear meat. How do you drop what you learned? Oh, so here. I think it was this. Yeah, so what he's saying is that bear carcass is what taught me how to make that meat. So we can just cycle it around. You guys can keep picking it up and dropping it, and you'll all learn it. Someone's getting fucked up by boars up here. Let's go help him. Oh, that's Alec. What's he doing? Oh, I just one-shot them both with this sword. Let's wait up for everybody changing the boars back there. We are nearing the 2-hour mark of this stream. For anybody who didn't hear me the first time, I'm going to be cutting my streams at 12 hours if I ever do really long streams again, because YouTube only saves 12 hours of recorded stream footage, and I don't want to have any lost footage like I did with my first 2 streams. I streamed for 18 hours, and YouTube only kept 12 of it, which was kind of just annoying, but now I know. I streamed for 18 hours. And it only kept 12. They're asking in chat how many. Yeah, it was 18 hours I streamed for. Now what I do is I just wear those astronaut diapers so I don't even have to get up. I think there's another bear up here somewhere. I vaguely remember there being a bear somewhere around here. Yeah, right over there. There it is. All right, we got shields in front. Let's wait for everyone else. I'm gonna try and lure it around this way so we can get it out in the open. Actually, right up here is a pretty flat spot. We got boars behind it too, so be careful that we, shields in front. Let's go. Big hits, if you're using 2-handers, stab right through that guy. Oh my gosh, he can't even move. That poor bear. You guys taking out those boars too? Someone's talking up here. Gray says, "How goes it, traveler?" All right, let's walk. Everyone in line, walk. You can have weapons out while you're walking if you want. Doesn't matter. Unless they, like, approach, then I'll sheath if I feel like it. In rank and step formation. Lowers in the back. I'm not going to talk to them unless they approach me. One of our guys crashed. You can catch up after, because I don't want to stop here in front of these guys. This is what you call a show of force to random people in the woods. Yeah, whenever you walk through that loading zone, everyone will phase out and stuff like that, and then everything will phase back in. It's just how the server thresholds work. I hope they smooth that out a lot. Oh my god, KD was naked for a second. Alright. Now that they're all loaded out behind us, we don't have to walk anymore. Saul says, can you attack people? You cannot attack people just in the open world currently. I hope they add a duel system or something like that. But there is a PvP zone, and they're supposedly adding in some war systems and stuff like that that I've heard about. Alright guys, let's go this way. See what we can find over here. But yeah, I like to RP walk in front of other people, because then it's just like they get to really take in all of our numbers and our armaments. If you find any mushrooms in these woods, make sure you grab them. Any tears or any of those. What are those things that I used, Graz, that you accidentally ate one of and I accidentally ate one of? What are those called again that I use for potion making? They're like those green fruit things. I don't know what they are. Yeah, those. Oh, get these guys. Oh, no, wait, we can't kill these. Run, run, run. You don't fight these things. These things are all corrupted. It just one-shot me. Yeah, I did not realize those guys were right there. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh, there are some of those plants right here? Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, those corrupted things are no joke. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna need to remember this is here. I need these really bad. Yeah, be very careful with those things. Those corrupted ones are absolutely no joke. Who's on the rock over here? They're not able to get you up there? Am I able to reach them with my mace? Damn, I wish I could level maces right here. Maybe if I get a tiny bit lower. Yes, I can hit him from here. Razel, try not to hit the one on the right. Let me get a couple levels off this guy. Thank you. We'll be up there in just a minute. We're farming these guys. So were you laughing at the corrupted ones that fucked me up? Yeah, those things are crazy strong. But you can get quite a good XP off them though. That's for sure. They're level 65, I was just informed. Yeah, we'll catch up to you. We'll catch up to you here in just a minute. Awesome. Let's see how many levels we just got out of that. Combat. And then maces, level 7.25. Yeah, we definitely need some more levels. Oh yeah, we're rocking it. Oh, that is good to know. Rugrat's saying that if you throw a stun out, that's kind of like a taunt, honestly. That's really nice to know. If you stun, you'll taunt like a tank. Let's go catch up to these guys. Oh, there's more of this fruit here I need. Let me grab this stuff. Yeah, this stuff's amazing. I need this to get my potion making up. Wolfsbane as well. We can resurrect people, so if you... Oh my god, this stuff's all over the place. Holy shit. I'm grabbing all this really quick, guys. Yeah, Undead, if you go down, normally there's a lot of res stones around as well, so it's not too far out if you need to, like, run back or whatever. But, people can pick you up. There's a corrupted deer. He's kicking me in the head. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine that? Wow. These resources are amazing. These resource spawns right here. I need to remember that this is all out here. We have like Wolfsbane and Tears and those crazy fruit. Yeah, Saul was saying, yeah, that was instant felted. Those things are so strong. You need to have like a whole, like, entire army freaking in just 100% plate mail, I think, to take those things out. Unbelievable resource spawns here. Oh, we got more of these right over here. Preda says, if you have 4 plot, you can put more chests for materials to deposit. I mean, I guess technically if you have more plots, yeah, but I mean, 1 plot is big enough to put plenty of chests. You're never gonna run out of chests on a single plot. It's not like you need to have 4 plots just to have room to put chests. Let's not fight this bear with just 3 of us. I'm coming up now by you guys. I don't know, Sa, if you have inventory space, here's 2 leather. I don't really... I dropped it back there. we were running when I dropped it. What is this right here? We have iron. Oh, tin. I don't really want to pick up tin. I just want pure iron right now. For all of us. Saul says, so what's the actual goal of the game going to be? I mean, it's kind of whatever you want it to be. If you want to be a master craftsman, if you want to be a warrior and be clad in the best armor, if you want to be a warlord and have or a king and have all the money and the riches in the world, you're going to start trade routes and stuff. It's a lot of role play and emergent gameplay stuff that's going to come out of it. We're going to have tournaments and things like that, so if you're trying to collect titles or ranks and things within our clan, you can climb the ranks that way by doing different achievements. But setting up trade routes, having diplomacy with other clans, having, you know, PvP with other people, it's pretty much like any other MMO, except there's a lot more emphasis on player-driven activities is what's going to be the actual end game of Pax Dei. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of people making... You basically are going to be making a lot of your own fun. That's what Rugrat said in chat, and it's absolutely correct. You're going to be making a lot of your own fun. I love this fog. It's so creepy. Undead, there is a little bug that happens sometimes where whenever you cross a threshold of a zone into loading into a new shard, your food will bug out. It'll look like you have a full belly, but you really don't. And everything that was on one side unloads, everything that's on the new side will reload. It's kind of strange. And you'll lose a big chunk of health too for some reason. I think it's because it empties out your belly and then refills it, but it works kind of weird when you go across shards currently. Saul says, I don't know, man, without open world PvP, there's no actual conquest like server domination. I mean, there kind of is because there is an entire PvP zone. There's a whole zone that's open world that's dedicated to it. Sure, you can't just go around and destroy people's bases, but it being an MMO, you can't just be able to send people back to the Stone Age simply because you wanted to Zerg. In Ark, there has to be some kind of long-term progression to keep people hooked. I mean, there kind of is. That's where the soft core emergent gameplay comes from. The soft RP emergent gameplay where you're going to have diplomacy, there's going to be power struggles, you're going to be doing trade routes and things like that. Your equipment will eventually not be repairable anymore, so you're going to need to have blacksmiths and leather workers and stuff. Finding the rare named bosses to learn the magic spells and craft legendary equipment and stuff like that. There's all kinds of dungeons. There's gonna be world bosses. So they've talked about world bosses, they talked about more dungeons, there's going to be all kinds of different things to do. It's basically, it's almost like a simulator, almost like a survival game, but it's neither of them. It's a mix of a lot of different unique things. We got Confused Soul. We could probably take these out, huh? We're going to kite them though, so we don't just get rinsed from behind, I think. Unless we have stuns on them. Yeah, don't res when you're down, we'll get you up. Let's see what these guys got on them. Copper ore. What do the other guys have? Anything cool? So we can show chat. I've actually never killed any of those since the release of Early Access. Oh, you got tiers? Okay. They're resing these guys up. If you want me to hold those tiers, or if you just don't even want them, I will take them because I'm doing alchemy, and I have a stack of them. They'll merge together. Not yet. I don't use mushrooms. Yeah, I'll probably eventually be able to do stuff with those mushrooms, I would assume. Mine is still pretty early on for my alchemy. Let's see. Alchemy. Alchemy is only level 2.5 right now. But I can still make pretty good potions. These potions are just amazing, those tonics. Hey, Tyler, welcome to the stream. We're doing we're out on a little exploration mission. Yeah, I like that idea, Rugrat. Pre-drinking a tonic. Someone's mining off there on the right. That's not one of us, is it? Oh, okay. Saul says, where is the PvP zone? So the PvP zones are actually, it's connected through these things called gates. The map that we're in is province of Caries. There's 4 provinces that are giant maps that each have different zones, and we're in the zone Tremin. The maps are ginormous. They're absolutely huge. It would take you so long on foot. We're going to get horse and stuff eventually. The devs have talked about carriages for supply lines and things like that. But it takes you so long to go on foot right now that it's no small task. But all of these zones are connected by things called gates. They're basically like loading points or portals or whatever you want to think of them as, but that's what connects them to each other. Every map has 3 gates, so you cannot go directly to every single map unless you go through the PvP map. Lioness is the PvP zone, and that intertwines and connects every other zone. So it's kind of like a quick travel area. If you go through Lioness, which is a much smaller zone, if you go through there, you can kind of quick travel over to the other zone you're trying to get to if your home province does not directly have a gate that links them. Because there's 2 provinces that your zone will not have a direct gate to. Tyler says, I've been stuck on building for the past 2 days, tore it down 3 times. I'm very meticulous when it comes to building buildings. Yeah, oh, we got ghosts here on the right, guys. Yeah, we're fighting. Shields in the front. Don't all stun at the same time. Call your stuns. Alright, I'm stunning. Nice job. Oh, I got extract of the tears. Those would be really good for my brewing. My inventory's like almost full from all the herbs that I picked. If you want to, I mean, I think I'm okay right now, but eventually I'll give you some. Actually, you know what? Here, just take these right now. I'll put these seeds. There's those seeds. That freed up quite a few spaces. Thank you very much. Yeah, wait up for me. Let's go. Stay in the fog. Tight ranks. We don't want to lose anybody in the fog. I hope the fog actually becomes dangerous. Yeah, storms will be really cool as well. Can you own land in the PvP zone, Saul says. No, you cannot own land in the PvP zone because it's considered all wilderness. You can only claim land in the Heartlands, which is the named zones such as Tremin, where we live. You must be inside of there. In the wilderness areas, the wildlands, you cannot put down plots. And in the wildlands and things like that, Saul, that's where a certain type of limited PvP, the devs have talked about a limited type of PvP being able to be done there. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you're only at war, you can go to PvP in that zone with someone else. I'm not too sure, but that's where the good resources are that are close by you. There's very good resources in the PvP zone, but in the wildlands is where the closest resources to you will be that are of higher quality. So going there and having another clan be at war with you or something could become a risk. So there will be some more forms of PvP. I'm looking forward to dueling and things like that. Being able to challenge people to do a duel is going to be unbelievable. That's going to allow us to actually carry out our dueling tournaments once we have knighthood and we're giving people rank and stuff like that. Then we'll have like a gladiator arena and things. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tyler says, think I'm liking that route so far at the moment. Oh, Tyler's talking about trying to build up buildings for everyone's carpentry needs. With the carpentry needs, he says he's liking that so far at the moment. Yeah, my carpentry is not that good, but it's definitely been one of the most useful things we've had because it allows you to place all the stone walls and stuff. And then you guys can, in Discord, you can go ahead and say what you were going to say. I just had to read all that. Yeah, what's your question? So you're trying to get into distilling and you can't find plums? I have not seen plums, I don't think. Yeah, maybe it's a loot drop only. That would be interesting. A lot of the crafting is, I don't think the crafting has some pitfalls right now. It's like not finished for some things, so maybe that's, I don't know, maybe we'll ask some of our other, we'll outreach to some of our other clans that we know that we're building up relations with, and maybe they have some information. The only plum I know of is Tom. I think Tom is sleeping. I think it's pretty late by him. Saul says, is there a currency in the game? There's not a currency just yet, but there's going to be hopefully very soon. I think it's coming in the first big content patch the devs had talked about, and they've even showed off marketplaces. The models are already made. They'll probably be tweaked and stuff, but the models were shown off, and the currency is going to be gold. They said gold will fuel the economy. It will come from PvE encounters. So PvE people doing PvE combat and stuff like that, and dungeon raids and looting, that's actually going to fuel the economy to get gold. We do not know if we're going to be able to mint gold yet or not, mint our own coins, because you can actually find gold, and I'm thinking it'd be kind of cool if you can actually mint it, but we don't know just yet. But yeah, there is currency coming very soon. I'm gonna let Rugrat take us through the fog. He's been in this area before. He's scouted this out with some squires, so I'm gonna let him. I've not been to this area yet, so I'm gonna let him take the lead on this one. He's gonna take us to some pretty cool spots. Yeah, what's your question? If you wanted to gather stuff, and again, I don't force people into any type of gameplay that they don't want to do, but if you are looking to gather things, I think we need iron for our Innisgalia outpost. They need iron to continue their weaponsmithing so we can continue the flow of arms to be able to arm the troops. Other than that, I think building materials, stone, clay, and wood, and then you craft the wood down into beams and planks, so that way we have a lot of building materials for people. Because we're trying to build up the central heart of the city there. So I think that would be a good place to start. Saul says that minting coin would have to be really, really hard and sparse to avoid hyperinflation. Well, it would kind of be the same no matter which way you look at it, Saul, because if you're killing mobs to get gold coin like you do in World of Warcraft, every coin that you spawn in by killing a mob causes some level of inflation because you're adding more currency in. But if right now there's golden bars that you can get, and in the description or the flavor text or whatever, it says something about being able to be minted into coins, but it's not currently in yet. So I'm pretty sure that you will be able to mint coins. It doesn't matter if you're looting the coins themselves off the mobs, or if you're finding gold or gold bars and then minting those into currency. They're both going to cause some level of inflation. But that is the only source of the money. Looks like we're arriving at our destination. Saul, you're going to want to hang around to check this out since you had a lot of questions regarding player versus player interaction. I'll take the lead from here, Rugrat. Thank you for showing us through the fog. Guys, don't go through this gate yet. Let's hold up. Just wait for everyone in the back. Absolutely, yeah, we're going to have caravans going to our outposts and stuff once we get that. That's what I mean about all of the different gameplay. All right, everyone, fall in. I want formation. We're going to go through here single file, but where we've just arrived, Saul, you're going to want to pay attention to this. This is the PvP zone. We are heading into Lioness. This is a open world PvP zone where there is, you can KOS in here. We're not going to. If we get pushed upon, we will defend ourselves, but we are here for resources and resources alone. I want to keep it tight. I don't want anyone going off on their own. I believe there are mobs in here that are very strong as well, so we need to make sure that we are in very tight formation. I want shields in front. I want spears in back. And we're going to be dropping the mobs that are guarding these resources. We have more reinforcements on the way, so for anybody thinking that they want to try pushing on us, I would not cross the Blood Brothers. You will make it on our blood list very quick. We're going to go through this gate single file so that we don't bug out or anything like that, but does anyone have any questions before we venture in here? There is no friendly fire as long as you are in the clan. You will not be able to hit each other. Any other questions? Make sure you're eating foods that give you high health and health regen. Stamina can help as well, so just eat the best foods you have and keep them eaten at all times. I want full bellies. Let's see here. So, Saw, I gave you some. I gave Templar some. Katie's got some. I think we're good distribution on that. People who have tonics and are going to be tanking and stuff, we want to make sure we're staying topped up on health. So if anyone gets low on health, we're going to regroup, but we want to keep moving in here because I do not run a delay on my stream any longer, so people will be able to track us. We're going to keep moving. Is everybody ready? Any questions? Any last minute words before we venture in here? I'm going to be donning my helmet for full combat prowess. It's not often you guys get to see me wear this. In we go, one at a time. Rugrat, I'm going to let you lead the way. And I will follow you, and you guys determine how you want to come through, rank and file. And here we go. Saul, I can't promise any interactions in here, and any interactions that there are will not be KOS on our end. Sinister says, good luck. Thank you, brother. We will get your application processed as soon as we can, Sinister. Just bear with us. Anyone who crashes, just restart your Steam, restart your client, whatever. Get back in as quick as you can. Everybody else, do not venture out past the ruins. That is where the PvP actually happens. In the top right corner, you can see PvP zone. You can be killed and all your possessions stolen. This is full loot PvP. If somebody does die, we guard their body until they recover their loot, and we stay together. Share your food amongst yourselves if you do not have good food for everybody. Whoever crashed, let us know when you're back in. And we're gonna... Alright, Rugrat. We are in the fog, and you are the Fog Whisperer. Would you like to take us to some resources? Alright, Fog Whisperer Rugrat up in front, rank and file, let's go. When we get into combat, shields in the front. We are now entering. PvP is active, full loot is on. I wish I could have the music on. Everyone's telling me the music is so good. I don't want to get copyrighted, though. There's a enchanted exorcist on the right or something. See it out there in the woods. Be careful, guys. Stay on the path. Okay, we're going left here, guys. If anybody enters combat or sees something coming towards us, call it out. If you see anything suspicious, any other players, call it out. I'm not going to be opening my map for obvious reasons. We have a ton of clay here, but we're not going to bother ourselves with clay. We're going to fill our inventory with good stuff. I've been informed we're about to roll up on some iron. The purest of iron. I love these bridges. And the water is so freaking deep. I just want to jump in right on the shore. It looks so refreshing. We got a fucking badger on the left. Yeah, badgers are piss easy. All right, everybody, right here is pure iron. We're gonna have a couple people mine it up. Not everybody. We want to keep formation. Make sure we're protecting and guarding our miners in case anybody rolls up. Make sure you have high ground. Check the ridges for archers, and keep your eyes open. Make sure you're always watching ridges and crests. I don't want any surprises out here. But yeah, Saul, I can't promise anything exciting will happen here, but you did want to, you know, you were talking a lot about PvP. I love some good PvP as well. You're going to get to see the risk versus reward of PvP. Right now we are mining pure iron. Are they takeable? The wolves? Okay. Alright, our workers, we've almost gathered it all, and then we're gonna follow Fog Whisperer. Alright, everyone, let's go. Rank and file, come on. We're following Fog Whisperer through here. On us, everyone. We may or may not do some cliff diving. We need to have we need to have our tailors make us some fresh parachutes. Bunch of clay up here, but again, not what we came for. We came for the purest of iron. And regular iron. These wolves we're approaching, are they... do we take them? On the road, we got one. Does not appear to be corrupted. That's a fox. Alright, let's hold up. Wait for everyone to file in behind us. These are regular wolves. I think we can take them if we want the leather. Archers. Oh, they're regular. We got them. Let's get. I'm gonna stun, and we just drop them. Easy. Loot them up. All right, guys, down in the woods. We're following Fog Whisper. He knows this place like the back of his hand. I think the first title has just been distributed. The first title has just been assigned. You don't have a rank yet. Make sure you have stamina to swim across here. Once your stamina is gone, Undead, you will start to go through your health, so make sure you have stamina. Yeah, the Fog Whisperer may or may not become plural in the future, but currently we're gonna go with singular. They don't have ranks yet. We have not distributed ranks yet. We got a player. We're not gonna be kill on sight. If they yield, then we will take the resources. We are not here to just kill everybody. That's not what we're about right now. We're here to make sure you pull your weapons back out after coming out of the water. We are here to get resources. Let's make sure we have Overwatch here. Get into good positions. And we're all gonna be staying together. So pick which nodes we're gonna be going for, and we move as a unit. We have archers on the walls. Alright, miners. This node right here on the ground we're gonna go get. I'm gonna guard this doorway here. Keep your eyes peeled. We have seen players. We do not need to wait to be attacked. If they are posturing up and showing hostility, I'm not afraid to strike first. I only see Rugrat saying we are not here to fight. I didn't see. Did they say something? Okay. We'll just keep an eye on them. Trust no one besides our brothers and sisters. But keep your eyes open. Let's keep it tight though. We don't want to separate too much. Let's make sure that we're all together. Where's Rugrat? You guys keep it tight over there. I'm over here with Rugrat and IMX. Where are they? No, they may not approach us. Unless they have something to offer, they may not approach us. These are our resources now. These have been commandeered by the Blood Brothers. They may pick up the scraps after we're gone, but they will not approach any member of the Blood Brothers in hostility, or they will be struck down. And I do not want to linger here long, so workers... Yeah, I see them down there chatting. Workers, I want to get this stuff mined as fast as possible so that we are not lingering here too long. No, not right now. Somebody ran past Grizzart. Was it through that doorway? Okay, it was one of us. Make sure we check these corners. Make sure no one's sneaking up on us. They're approaching? They're approaching from the field, or is that you running back up? On Rugrat. 2 more on Rugrat over here by us. Once we are gone, you are free to take what is left. We mean you no harm, but we will protect. ourselves. And we will protect one another. What are they talking about? Can't really without stuff? Well, it'll be there when it'll be there when we're gone. IMX, I want you to stay with Rugrat. We can, but we're not going to. Do not loot his corpse if you find it. We're here for resources and resources alone. I do not want to steal his gear or anything like that. We have our own armaments. We have some of the best arms in the land. We don't need to take his. Is he saying all he wants is to get his stuff, Rugrat? Stay back. Stay back a little ways from me. Don't approach me. I'm gonna go down here. How does he have loot on him, though? He's like, he has gear. He's got a shield and armor and shit, so if he died... If you see an arrow fly out of the bush, we are storming this freaking rock over here. Well, he... Alright, let's move on. Fog Whisperer, where's the next location? Alright, well he's on the way there then, so let's go. We're gonna push up behind him, and we're just gonna go for the resources. Remember, we're not here to slay people indiscriminately. I don't know where he went out this way. Ooh, grapevine. These things are good. Make sure you keep your food eaten at all times, guys. I don't want to have anybody with low HP. Rugrat's in front. Let's hold on, hold up, everybody. Let's regroup on Rugrat. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're not. There he is, sitting right there. Maybe one of these times we'll come to raid these dungeons and stuff, but that is not what we are here for right now. We are here to supply our Inisgalia outpost with the materials they need to keep the flow of armaments for our ever-expanding empire. Empire just came out. We're not actually an empire. Just kingdom empire. I mean, I'm not a king. I'm not an emperor. We're cutting over here to the right, guys. We're in the fog now. Stay close to the Fog Whisperer. I got stuck on a fucking rock on the ground. What the hell? I want so badly to open my map, but I'm not going to. Let's mine these as soon as possible. I do not want to linger at this location. I have a bad feeling about this up here. Overwatch, let us know if you see anything. Yeah, you can double up on nodes. What is this, limestone? Is limestone useful? It'll be nice when we can all wear the correct tabards so we can immediately identify. No, I just mean like, it'll be nice when we can actually have our crest on the tabard, you know? I'm not too sure what it will look like yet. Rugrat, where to next, Fog Whisperer? I love how you enter the PvP zone and then your live viewers spike through the roof. I'm definitely not going to be opening my map. I know what you guys are doing. I don't think you could even do it. We have a Ines Gallia is sending reinforcements to meet up to collect resources as well, so you're definitely not going to want to push on us. Let's get Overwatch up. Make sure no one sneaks up on us. I don't think we really need granite. It's gonna fucking eat your picks, so be careful with durability. We want to make sure we're able to grab all of the iron. Murder, you keep an eye over this field. Alright, there's potentially someone in the area because some of the nodes are missing, according to Fog Whisper. I see someone approaching from the... I need a compass, that'd be really nice. Is this hostile? Nope, that's IMX, okay. It's hard to tell from far away because this fog is so thick. Yeah, we'll be raiding that at some point, but we're not going to do that today. Miners down here, mine these nodes with these other two. Let's get this stuff harvested. You can double up on nodes, triple up, quadruple up. Whoever gets the final hit will get the resources, but it doesn't matter, they're all going to the same place. Make sure you keep your food eaten. I don't want to see health drop below 160 probably. Alec, you're at 150. That's alright though, it's not too bad. Where's Rugrat? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go. Where to next? Oh yeah, there's a couple right here, guys. We're gonna get these as quick as possible. Do not go too close to the ruins. Those are NPCs. We're not fighting them today. They should not aggro down here. We have too many resources to risk getting ambushed by players and NPCs. We're not gonna mess with them right now. Yeah, the fog makes everything stronger. Those guys are tough as hell up there. That's what we're here for. Yep, we're getting resources. This is the only way you come in. There's only two ways you come into this zone. It's like this, or it's with a small strike force that hardly ever stops moving so that they cannot be tracked. That's the only way you really come in here. You don't just come in here nonchalantly and hang about, unless you have a death wish, that is. How many more are being sent from... Ines Gallia is sending 10 more, ain't it? So we'll have like almost 40... We'll have 40 plus troops here. It's gonna be really nice when there's expanded PvP. You know, I don't even like... On an RP server, I don't plan on just... You know, I would never... Oh, I'm just gonna KOS everything, unless that's your, you know... character's motto or some shit like that, but it's a lot more fun when you are role playing who you're killing. Like if someone, you know, dishonors you, like that one guy up at the place who called the girls slime, like that guy would have been beheaded in the streets and stuff like that. If we had PvP in the game, stuff like that would never happen, because there would actually be repercussions for his there would be consequences for his actions, you know. We are only going to kill on sight people who we're at war with. That's the only people, or who's on the blood list. So the only KOS we have right now is you know who. He's the only KOS. Fernandez. Kevin Fernandez, thank you for the subscription, brother. Really appreciate that. Let's see, did we pass? We're approaching the 3-hour mark. I missed the 2-hour speech, but I am obligated every hour on the hour. I'm not actually obligated, but I just do this little thing where I say I'm obligated, so I must be obligated. You have made it past 2 hours. We're almost at 3 hours, so I'm just going to do the 3-hour one, but you made it almost to 3 hours into the stream. If you made it this far, if you could drop a subscription, if you don't mind, dropping a like, share it, comment, all that good stuff, really helps the channel to grow. If you would like to join the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can find links that will take you over to our website where you can submit an application. We have an extended application process now due to recent happenings, but we would love to have you in our clan. We do all kinds of fun emergent gameplay and PvP and things like that. It is going to be a lot of fun. So thank you very much for that subscription, Fernandez. I really appreciate that. All right, are we taking this mage out up here? Ooh, yeah, I do have a tier 2 axe. There's wolves on the right. We're hugging left. Corrupted wolves. Shields in the front. Let's stun him. If you see a ring of fire pop up, do not stand in the ring of fire. Get out of the ring. We got a gold ingot, tier 3, and we got an abstract amulet. Keep your food up. Oh, sorry, Joseph. I just missed your message. It was brought to my attention that you actually messaged that. So roughly how many iron per node are you guys getting? How many are we getting, guys? 7 to 14 on average. We are going to chop down some of these trees. Yeah, do not go too far. Silhouettes of players or NPCs. Oh, there are players over there. That's an NPC over there, are you sure? Oh, are those the Templar dudes? He's got a cloak on. Okay, it's the Templars. Keep your eyes peeled in the fog, everybody. If I could get somebody on my right flank would be good, but don't go too far. Yeah, I will. I'm just getting a couple down. Grizzart smacks it with a sword. No, there is no team killing. As long as you're in the clan, you can't hurt each other. Yeah, the bow and arrows are kind of interesting actually, because if you shoot into somebody, it'll stop on a friendly and it will not go through them. I just got 42 sapwood and did I get any heartwood? 37. I'm not getting any currently. I've gotten 0 out of the last couple of trees I just did. We'll see if this one yields any. Yeah, I did 2 huge ones. I'll do a bigger one after this. Yeah, my woodcutting level is level 15 only, so that's probably playing a role here. JP, thank you for the subscription, brother. I really appreciate that. If anyone has any questions about Pax Day, just let me know. I'll try to answer them best of my ability. Do any NPCs give off light? Some give off something that's similar to light. You have wisps, you have ghosts that kind of glow. I'm trying to think if there's any other glowing particles. I think the wisps are harmless. I think they drop something that is sought after. Yeah, stay close here. I've gotten no heartwood probably because my tier is so low. Rugrat, which direction are we going to be heading out from? Okay, so where the movement was, there's NPCs up there. Alright. How much heartwood did we get? We got one more tree, hold up, and make sure your food's topped up. Yeah, I'm not keeping this sapwood. I'm dropping this shit. I don't have space to be fucking around with that. Or this piss resin. Alright, once this last tree's felled back there by saw, we're gonna head out. Alright, Fog Whisperer, lead on. Hug left. Da Vinci says, get more hardwood from larger ones. Yeah, but my woodcutting skill's so low, I'm not really gonna get any. Grizzart, don't die. Undead, I believe you were asking a question about the little pips or little diamonds in the corner. That's the tier, that's what tier the resource is. The higher the pips, the better the tier. Be careful, hug the left, there's corrupted boars down there. We're not dropping down that side. Saw, make sure you keep an eye on your HP. Yep. Gotcha. Uncreated Lemon says, how far is our land from the PvP area? It's not that far, to be honest. The PvP area can be reached by every province. Yeah, you want to sprint up the hills and stuff, because then you'll walk right up them. Whereas if you're walking, you wouldn't really be able to. I got Da Vinci. I got 35 From about 15 minutes of work, my skill is about 20 now. Yeah, see, my skill's only... It just hit 16. I was 15 before I started chopping those, so I gotta get a little more practice in before I'm gonna get any usable amount. Alright, pure iron up here. So let's keep... Everybody, let's hold up, Rugrat. Let's get tight formations here. Everybody eat food, everything you got to get your health up as high as possible. Grizzart, here, take this. Grizzart, take this on the ground. It's going to be hard to see, but it's going to be right to the right of me. Right at your feet. It's a black bottle. Is everybody here? Is everybody accounted for? We didn't lose anybody, did we? Okay. Well, as long as we know where he went, that's fine. The rest of us are here, though, right? Nobody else? Hawk says, you have a lot of applications. I saw the page. Yeah, we're working through the applications. It's going to take a while because we're doing voice interviews now. Ooh, Alpine Juniper. Don't mind if I do. It doesn't. Yo. I was just informed that the Alpine bullshit doesn't actually go in your inventory. It's bugged. It dries out for players. I'll help you get this, Grizzart. It'll go a little faster for us. Oh, right down here we got some more. I think we have enough pickaxes running. I think we're good. Thank you, though. Everything all clear still, everybody? Alright, very good. Undead will help you out here on this node. They've seen dungeons. We did a bunch of dungeons yesterday, but we will do more in the future. Is this node bugged? It's letting me smack it though. Oh, it's not there. Gotcha. Alright. I think we're cleared out. Alright, everyone over here by Rugrat. What's up? What is all that loot up there? Oh, somebody must have died there. Alright, Fog Whisperer, where's the next location? Yeah, we're gonna hold here for 30 seconds, guys. Hawk says, how many can you fit in a clan? Hawk, we can fit as many as we want into a clan. Any other questions? I'm happy to answer them. We can try, but I do not want to overextend whatsoever. This is a simple resource gathering mission. I don't want to have to do that, though. for this. I mean, other times, yeah, that will work, but just for this first time in here, I want it to be clean. So I don't want to overextend at all. So that being said, you take us whatever path will work for that. Hawk says, is it going to rain? In game, there's no weather, but I think they talked about weather though, didn't they? I'm pretty sure weather is going to be a thing. I really hope it ends up being dynamic weather like in Valheim, where the storms will actually come in and be localized. That would be absolutely amazing. Rob, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're ready. We're all back now. Thank you very much, Rob. Yeah, once we get weather, Hawk, once we get weather, then we'll be able to be like, winter is coming. I think it'll be impossible to own all the gold of a server because it's ever reproducing by just killing NPCs and stuff and looting it. I mean, I don't know how difficult it'll be to mint stuff, but... yeah, just make sure we're not overextended whichever path we do take. Horses will 100% be added. Yeah, we will have horses eventually. 100% guaranteed. Holy shit, look at all that stuff loading in up there. Are those corrupted? Alright, we're hugging down to the right, everybody. Do not go too close to them. Hold. Where's the rock? Which rock? You sit. Oh, let's see. Where? Jump in. Oh, I see you. Can use this. Oh, you're saying use this rock to farm them. Can they not get up here? Everybody on this rock. Do not get too close yet. Do not pull them yet. It's all good. Just let everybody get up here. Good idea though to use this rock, 100%. Everybody up here, and then archers. Archers pull. If they can get up here somehow, if they glitch up, we are bailing 100%. Spears. Oh, Grizzart. He fell. He didn't go down on purpose. Spears, take him out. Alright, archers pull. Spears, take him out. Yeah, bow and arrow is definitely made for only hunting deer currently. If anyone has space to carry all this hide, definitely pick it all up because that is going to be really useful. My leatherworking is getting pretty good, so I've kind of been focusing on leatherworking and alchemy. Alright, down on the road, guys, by Rugrat. Let's file in. Rugrat, hold. Wait for everybody to get down here. Still got someone on the rock. Alright, let's go. Make sure you keep your food topped up, everybody. We're fighting these? Oh, the Enchantress, not the boars, everybody. Alright, everybody, hit him. Oh, he's done for. Loot him up. And quit. Hold. Back up. Back up, we're not fighting them. Everybody back up. I do not want to pull those. There's a named mob here. Inquisitor Veritas, or whatever the hell that guy's name was. Is there a rock? Oh, the boars are down there. Shields in the front. I'm switching to AoE weapon, so I'm gonna do big sweeps here. Let her fly. Here we go. Here we go. Call out your stuns. Inquisitor, get him. Get the archer. We have a other guy in the back. It doesn't look like he's aggroed on us. Oh yeah, he is. He's red. Loot those up and let me know if we got anything good. Let's flank around. Go behind him. Don't go in the front. Oh, you got him with the shield bash. All right, get him. We got him. That was perfect. Did we get anything good from those? I'm gonna open this and see. Bajarni? Isn't that person Bajarni in our... Aren't they in our clan? There's someone with a name that's similar to that in our clan. Kamato, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Alright, where's Fog Whisperer? Rugrat, where to next? Alright, let's head out. Careful, hold up. We got freaking Zebians up on the walls. We gotta make sure we do not go too close to the left and pull them. Yeah, those guys are really bad news. Where is the nearest... How much resources do we have? I hate to just... You guys tell me. I'm not gonna say it to stream because I'm not gonna let everybody know exactly how many resources we have, but... Okay, sounds good. 30 pure. Okay, so we have... Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, on me, let's go. We're gonna hit up another quarry, and then we're going to... If you see any flowers and you have inventory space, please grab all the herbs and stuff from here that seem to be rare. Because I'm gonna need that. Like right here, we got... Pineberry, I'm grabbing. I don't even know what this is used for, but I'm grabbing it all. What kind? Let's see. Are they corrupted? Infested. We don't want to mess with infested. Skirt around. Far left. Do not aggro them. Check the forest for anything. Make sure we don't see any players out there. Stay left. More boars. Corrupted wolves on our left now. We're in the middle between a pack here. Everyone stack up on Rugrat. Hug left. We're good. Let's keep it tight here. Careful on this cliff. We're gonna go down easy so we don't die. Let's hold Rugrat. Let's wait for them to catch up. I want to keep it nice and tight here. Make sure you got your food. Keep your food up. Alright, let's go, Rugrat. What the hell was that stabby noise? Oh, somebody eating chicken. We got boars. Hug this wall and we should not aggro them, I hope. If we do, we run. We're not fighting corrupted boars. Ah, look at that sun. Feels good on the skin. Hug the left. We got more infested boars down there. Yeah, it feels good to be out of that fog. Who's talking in chat there? What'd you say? It's all good, man. No worries. You are all good, brother. Alright, we are approaching the quarry. We're gonna go in tight ranked. We're gonna go left around the world. And we're gonna stay nice and tight together. If we see anybody, call it out. I want Overwatch up on the high points. Here's some grapevines for anybody who needs grapes. Really good stamina food. Miners should be... Oh yeah, you could use it for wine too. That'd be great. This looks cleared out. Be careful, there could be hostiles here. No, we got nodes in the inner circle. Yeah, we got a bunch down here. Okay, we're good. Overwatch, let me know if you see anything. If you do spot somebody, you have to tell us something more than here, because I don't know who you are or where you are. You need to let us know flank relation to... Well, that's why we're going left around the world, so if there was players left in front of the place we're heading, that would be players left. If there was players on the right, the opposite direction of the direction we're going around the world, you'd say players right. Something like that to give us indication of where they would be. Innisgalia is not close to here. Innisgalia is, we would go back through our gate and then take the lower right gate, taking us directly to Innisgalia, and then we cross through the southern section of Innisgalia to reach over to our weaponsmith's outpost. That's where they're located. Yeah, we may do shipment there in a little bit later. We'll make sure that we have like full inventories, and we'll run a convoy out with protection to make sure we can get it there. Yeah, I see you. All right, Blood Brothers, is that all the resources here? Undead, anything else back there? IFET, is there anybody behind you? I saw something move back here. Behind you. Another brother coming up. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I just didn't know if they were the last ones. I wanted to make sure we weren't getting tailed. So that's all the resources here? We're cleaned out? Alright. We are going to use some blood magic to get back. Murder and Sa, if you guys would like to start the ritual, everybody, let's get around them and lend them our power. Let's make a nice circle. Here we go, let's channel into them. And away we go. That was a very, very successful run. I'm still loading in. I hear people moving around. Here I am. Now let's wait for everyone to populate here. Thank you, mages, for the successful portal. Oh, did my game... Oh, my game's freaking. It's loading in everything around us. There we go, we're good. Let's wait. It seems as though Undead may have gotten sucked off into a rift. We're gonna see if he can show up. Oh, here he is. He showed up. Should take a little detour in the rift or something. I'm gonna switch back out of my battle gear into my signature headband. I don't know, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a shortcut to get back down to our property. If we go southwest, right down this way, there's a shortcut that cuts through the mountains and takes us down on our plane very easily. So let's head back and we'll take note of all the stuff we got and we'll start processing it down. That was a very good run. We'll be doing many, many more of those in the future. Probably a Pickle, are you in chat? We are bringing you bucos of materials, so be ready to receive. Yeah, grab that while you're on the way. Our weapons come from the InterSleuths outpost. They come from Dan and Dan. InterSleuths is another province. We're in the province of Kerry right now. It's another entire map. If you look at your map in the top left, it says province of Kerry. It's a whole map just like this. There's... Yep, that's where our outpost is. Yeah, they're blood brothers that run it down there. Yeah, that was really, really good. I'm proud of everybody. We kept it nice and tight. We'll get you hooked up when the next shipments comes. Yeah, let me know your name. Who is that in chat? Oh, Sea Murder. Yeah, Sea Murder. We'll get you hooked up. Next shipment that comes in, you're top of the list. That's no worries, man. We'll get you hooked up. I'm going back as the crow flies. And here we are, back in our lands. Let's get all of our resources dropped off at Pickle. Who's here in town? Oh, we got someone from Olympus here. We got Olympus here, guys. They're probably going to want to talk to me. So how do you pronounce this guy's name? We got Synex here from Olympus, and he said, going somewhere. And I said, how can I help you? I am Voidlock, leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers. These are our lands. I'm just exploring from neighboring town. Very good. If you would like, or if you would need anything, let me know. We shall... Oh, he's from Dolavan. So Olympus is in Dolavan. We have... I wish to fix the Homeshire teleport thing. What is he talking about? Homeshire teleport thing needs to be fixed. I said, very good. If you need anything, let me know. We have refreshments if you like. That we can change the home base. Does anyone know what he's talking about? Changing the home base? Is your teleport not working? Is your teleport not working? Pickle's in a pickle. He has too many resources. I started my character here. Everything I click home, it brings me back here. Ah, yes. This is fortunately how it works for now. You can't switch your spawn thingy. That's not how it works. Yeah, it's whatever zone you picked, that's where it takes you home to. So like ours, if you picked this zone, it'll always take you back here. Did you build those bridges? They look pretty. Yes, we did. We have some very skilled. I don't think you can actually do that though. It doesn't function. Oh, it does work? I have been informed that if you wish to change your home stone, you may visit the main stone in the region. Then you may. What does he click on it? Just E or something? There is spells already. Yeah, there are spells. I shall have to take a visit. Or take a trip to visit. We don't know what this guy's rank is or anything, do we, for Olympus? Isn't Olympus, what's his name? Asmongold's clan? Do we have any refreshments on hand? Like any good refreshments? Because I'm offering him refreshments. So I go tack to the stone here, correct? Where are you trying to set your home? Here in Tremen? That dude just tried to punch you, Sa. You approached him from behind. You scared the shit out of him. I think he just turd nuggeted. Da Vinci says yes. Olympus is Asmon. No, I moved to Dalavan. So you must visit the stone, the main stone, in D-O-L... Isn't it D-O-L-O-V-A-N? Dalavan? Probably underneath the stairs. That shit happens when you drop it on sometimes. Oh, he picked it up. Thanks for the steak meal. Haha. He tried to stab you again. Look at him. I think he's accidentally misclicking. That's what's happening. You are most welcome. He's wearing armor, so I don't want to insult him by offering him an escort. I think if I offer him an escort, it would be an insult because he's a man of arms. Clearly, he's wearing armor. So I don't want to insult him by offering an escort. I'm just going to see if there's anything else that he may need and send him on his way. No, I'm just saying, like, he is wearing armor, so he is, like, he's clearly be able to take care of himself, and he's made it down this far. Let's see what he says. I see. I give it a try. If you need anything else. I don't wanna be too nice. He says, I see. I'll give it a try, and then he said, yada yada, okay. Oh, that's clan chat. Alright, then I shall continue my night journey. You may stay the night if you wish in one of our taverns. Otherwise, good travels. Thank you for accompanying my time here. It has been my pleasure. I offered him a room in a tavern, so if somebody has a room in a tavern, if he does accept, we'll... Okay. He says, never mind, I shall waste not time in returning back. Thanks for the offer. Our door is open to you. At our taverns, if you find yourself this way in the future. Farewell and safe travels. And then the stupid, goofy, animated wave. He's waving the other direction. Let's wait till he fully leaves before everybody just running about. I'm going to go about my business because I don't have to wait for him to leave, but keep some people in the area looking like you're, you know, watching over and whatever. What's up, Sha? Sa? Oh, we're gonna take those to Graz's, and those are gonna go in the storage over there. I don't know if he's still on. If he is, he can unlock those chests for me. No worries, okay. Oh my god, that scared the actual shit out of me. My heart literally dropped out of my chest when I came up the stairs at Pickles. I saw all of the lantern and the red torchlight. I thought his whole house was actually on fire. I thought it was literal fire. I was like, what? You have a lot of resources coming your way. That's good news. I'm not going to repeat that on stream, but that is great news. I believe we can put clay in Genesis. When you come up Pickles' staircase, are these, I think Moose made all these private actually. Oh, these are clan. Yep, you can stuff them anywhere in here for safekeepings. And then if anybody needs building materials, just let me know and we'll make sure we get it taken care of and we'll help you get your stuff built up. Tom has done a lot of work on the keep, which is really great to see. But if anyone else is still trying to build up and needs help to progress a little faster or as fast as they want to go, just let us know. We will make sure we get the materials needed to help complete our town center here. I would like to enlist a skilled builder to build some small shops in the front of Pickles. This is the most prime real estate other than Templars, pretty much. It's these little platforms here by me and Murder. We can move the platforms. You don't have to keep them where they are. This was just a rough idea. I want to have alleyways in between little shops and stuff, and this is going to be the beginning of our storefronts, where each of them will be labeled with a sign for blacksmith shop. It doesn't mean that the goods are necessarily made here. It's where they're sold, and we should do our best to work around the trees. We might as well keep the trees as a thing of beauty in our town square, but this stone in the middle is our town square, essentially. So any skilled builder. In Templar's house? Or Grizzard's house? Oh my gosh. I offered him a room in the tavern and he declined, so oh well. He could have had a, you know, could have had a nice bed there. Yeah, this can be a group effort here too. I know I heard a couple people saying that they're willing to build here. This can be a group effort. I just wanted them to look really nice, be nice and decorated. They don't need to be symmetrical. Obviously, this is all asymmetrical here, and that's by design. But I would like to try to keep all of the storefronts facing towards the road, so that way they can see the door and the entrance points, kind of how they are now. But again, they can change shape and size and all of that stuff. This entire plot, I can open it up when we're ready to build, but then please remind me to lock it when we're done building for the day or the night or whenever it is. All of these are shops. All of these. Everything here. And again, these footprints can be completely taken up if you have a better design or if, you know, we have an architect who wants to oversee it. I'll approve all the stuff as it starts to pop up. But we can go as far towards Moose's and as far towards the keep as we need. Let me see where my property actually goes to, because I own all this. So yeah, we can actually go all the way down here. Oh, you have 3 plots? Yeah, we'll definitely put those to use. Okay, yeah, that's great. Where? Oh, right here? Yeah, this... This is an absolutely prime spot. Okay. So we will make this... I'm not sure what this will be yet, but if you don't necessarily want it for personal use, this could be... Because I would like this to be kind of a business district. I mean, you can obviously live inside of the... You know, you can live above your thing or whatever, or below and have like a shop somewhere in it or whatever it may be, or a tavern or a brothel or whatever, but we should turn this into a very, very nice shop of some sort here because... Or some establishment, because this is going to be... This is probably going to be one of the best views, because if you put a balcony out back, you can overlook Templar's Bridge there and the island to the left. This is going to be absolutely stunning. So yeah, we will do something with that. Don't mark it for clan yet. Yeah, don't mark it for clan yet. Everybody, this is a PSA. Make sure you keep all of your claims and chests private unless you have stuff in them that can specifically go missing and you will not care about it. That's the only things that you should be keeping unlocked unless otherwise stated. We do not want to give anyone any opportunity to steal stuff or anything like that. So keep everything locked up, especially rare materials. Any material that is even remotely rare, even if you know somebody's going to be needing it, lock it up and keep it for them for later. We don't want anything to go missing. But yeah, I would like to do something really, really great, utilizing every square inch of this front property here. I have 2 claims on it. That's where they are, but they're open to the clan right now because nothing can be done to them really. There's nothing in them. Even if those got taken away, it really wouldn't matter. Actually, I think they are set to private, but they're looking, yeah, no, they're private. If we need to open them up, just let me know, I'll open them. If somebody does want to build actively currently, but we don't have to do that right now. I just want to get some ideas, get a nice vision of how you want where you think the shop should face, and we can attach them together, make bigger ones, because like this right here would obviously be a very tiny shop. I don't want little shitholes. I want decently sized. When you walk in them, it's like, oh, this is a nice establishment, you know, not I'm in a hole in the wall. So that being said, if anybody, I know there was a bunch of people there, it can be a group effort. You guys coordinate it and just let me know when it needs to be unlocked. We have materials up in pickles, and we'll get it built. And then these shops can be used by everybody. Once we actually get the marketplaces, you can bring things for sale down into the marketplace and put that, and you know, we'll have shopkeepers and stuff, or a shopkeeper or someone who's overseeing. We'll have a treasure or something where we'll keep a log of what you've deposited and what you're hoping to get for it value-wise, and we will have a whole system where a treasurer will be overseeing the operations and things like that. They can have accountants and stuff like that under them to make sure that everything is running smoothly, but we're going to have a nice big operation for trade. You'd like to be involved in which aspect of it? The building? Yeah, Voltaires, you want to be building and shopkeeping? You like to be the shopkeep or the accountant behind, like keeping bookkeeping and things like that, or the face of the shop and being the seller? Which one do you prefer? Either or. Okay. Yeah, I will keep that in mind when we get to that stage. We need to actually get the buildings built up first and get an economy. We can have we can RP trade stuff in them, and I think it'd be kind of fun to actually, once we're at a final state, when we have really, really rare stuff, we can show them off in these places. People can come in and check them out. Huntsman, that's a nice lantern. I need to get me a lantern. No, you're good. I mean, if you think about it, the most anyone has ever been here, other than the other sleuths who've been doing videos with me and streams with me for a very long time, everybody is only 4 days old at the oldest in the community. Because again, this game's only 4 days old. So we're all in this together. It does feel like we've known each other for a lot longer, doesn't it? That's the bond of the blood brothers. I'm gonna put my hammer away. Let's see. I'm going to start crafting. Those elegant stink horns are tier 4 flowers. That's amazing. Sa, if you'd like to head over to Graz's with me. I don't know if he's returned yet, but he'll probably return shortly, and then we can get those materials out of your way. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. He is back, Sa. Does anyone know how to make a lantern? I would love a lantern. I'll be over at Graz's, taking care of some alchemy business. Yep, I will take... wait, can those be used in... I don't know if those are for herbalism. Oh, yeah, yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, let me see. They are. Yeah, I'll take them if you don't want them. I mainly need the datura fruit extracts right now, so datura fruit is going to be top of my wish list. Oh, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Sa, we'll do it. No, we'll do it outside on the road because I don't want him to glitch through. Hey, Maven, how's it going? Is that person still at your tavern? So he declined my offer to stay the night, and then he went and saw how nice your tavern was, and now he's staying the night? That's fucking hilarious. Thank you, Sa, for those. Thank you, Murder, for those resources as well. I'm going to get these all turned into some potions, and I'll be distributing them accordingly. Thank you guys very much. That was an awesome run, everybody. Great job. Maven, I think you were talking there. I think I missed something you said. Oh, hello. Hello. Good to see you. We just did a huge run through the PvP zone. We came back with bucos of materials, and we are getting them processed now. I would love to. It depends. Are you going immediately down there? Because I would like to get some of this stuff crafting at least, so it can be ready when I get back. For the okay. So yeah, we'll get a party together. It doesn't need to be quite as big as the last one. It's in the Heartland, isn't it? Yeah, that one's in the Heartland. It's in the Heartland as well, still. Because yeah, we don't need as big of a party to go there. We'll take maybe a party of 6 would be good. I think. So if there's 4 people who'd like to go, I mean, we can go more than 6, but if there's at least 4 people who'd like to go, that'd be awesome. We'll go down to that cave and we'll check that out here in a little bit. Graz, are you able to open this up for me so I can start up a couple things? Can you unlock the plot for me just for a little bit? Thank you very much for unlocking that. I'm going to get some water here and get this going. All right, let's get some water crafting. Oh, let's get some of these things brewing up here. Oh, we have a bunch of them already completed here. We need charcoal. Let's grab some charcoal out of here. And we're going to get this fruit extract cooking. Need some more water. I want to get those going because those are going to help us get our levels up quite a bit. To split stacks, you hold shift, drag the stacks to some other place in your inventory, and then release. Which lockets do you need? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 different types of magical lockets. I have 5 worn out lockets. Okay, well there you go. There you go. Alright, now that we have the Datura fruit, let's see if we can make some of these. We just need water and Datura fruit extract, and we're going to make these weak potions of renewal. This gives health regen 1.2. So these both give health regen 1.2. I'm not sure what the difference is between them. They do the exact same thing. That's kind of interesting that one's harder than the other to make. Nevertheless, let's get them all. Sounds good. Have a good night. We got a couple of the Blood Brothers taking off for the night. They got to get some sleep. I have not gotten much sleep recently because I've just been streaming nonstop. My first stream was 18 hours. Then we did a 14 hours. My one yesterday wasn't 2. I was like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Today, so far, we're pushing 4 hours. I don't see a difference between these tonics. So you have Weak Potion of Renewal 1, which gives health regen 1.2. And then there's weak health tonic 1, which gives health regen 1.2. So there's 2 different tonics and potions, but they do the same thing. So I'm not too sure what the difference is. They're made with different ingredients. Maybe they're placeholder and one will actually do something different. The jump here, and I'm missing some potions, I think. I need to touch some more ingredients because my weak potion of renewal 1 is very easy now, and my weak healing potion 2 is very hard. The distance between these is immense. For the alchemy, you want to learn the recipes for the alchemy potions? I'm right by the bridge that leads into our main town square. I'm at Graz's. All the ingredients are in these chests here. You can touch them all. Yep, no problem. Of the datura fruit, I mean, I would take as much as you could possibly get without going too far out of your way. Like, if you see it, don't leave it type deal, because they make very good potions, and I can give them to people. Like, we cannot have too many of them. Even if my skill level exceeds them, I can still turn them into it, which will be beneficial. It only takes 5 to make 1 datura fruit, so if you have 10, I'll be able to make 2 stacks of 10. So I'll be able to make 20 datura fruit extract from 10 of those. Yeah, that'd be really good. Saul says, I'd hate to be under Asmon's thumb in a game like this. Yeah, I would not like that either, but you get water from a well. You build a well, and then you just craft water, 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 water. It takes like 30 seconds or something for it to come up, and then you get 10 water each. It doesn't cost anything, though. It's just, you just have to have the well there. I got the well pumping here. It's right out front. Let's grab some more water out here. Hey, if he wants to build, if he wants to help build, I put out the PSA. You definitely could. Right in the middle of town, that's the prime real estate right there. Now let's put some of these materials up because I need to brew some other potion things before I'm able to make anything else. No, I just ate it! I just ate a fucking pine berry. Damn it. I always do that. No, I shift right clicked to try and put it in a chest, and you fucking ate one. I hate it. Did it with a death cap and just falls over. Hey, Graz. What would I have to do? What would it take to get another alchemy station to be able to brew more things at once? Did you actually find plums? In chat? Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't found plums yet. Will you be able to make another one, Graz? Because if you need anything, let me know. It just would help a lot to, because that one is completely full, and it's going to take, like, hours for it to finish what it's doing. I mean, just another one would be good. I don't want to take up too much of your space or anything. You could even put it outside. And it could just be temporary too. I know you probably got stuff organized where you want it and things like that. I don't want to impose. I just need to be able to make a couple of these other potions. No worries. Let me know if you need anything. I can source it. Yeah, I can source anything that you don't have. Just let me know. Is that murder in chat? Oh, okay. You're gonna upgrade, so then we'll have 3 more plots. Awesome. Yeah, it's not very viable to craft everything yourself in this game. And I like that it's that way. I would even like to see them take it a step further where the more XP you have in a skill, the harder it is to earn XP in the other skills past a certain level. So that way you literally cannot master all of them. It'd be nice if like you have to master only 1, 2, or maybe 3 trades, and then all of your other trades would be that much harder to get up past a certain level. I really think that would be, because you should not be able to master everything, because eventually if you spend enough time in the game, you'd be the master of everything in the entire world, and I think that if you're a tradesman, you should have to focus on just a couple. A community game, yep, exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's probably an unpopular opinion. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably an unpopular opinion, but I think that it would be good in the end. Yeah, I feel like they can, I don't want to say that they're pushing people into working together, but with it being so community driven, I feel like that would really solidify either trade routes or some type of player interaction. Especially once we have an economy and stuff, it's going to be you're focusing on your trade that you really like, and you're making money off it, taking that money and using it to get other stuff. All right, let's get some more of these extracts brewing up. Which ones do I need to make now? I'll make tansy extract. I need sow thistle, and I need some of these mushroom words are weird. Amanita. A manita? I need some of those as well. Rain lilies. Well, Pickle's talking about how he's commenting back of how we were talking about, you know, only being able to master. I did say being able to master maybe 3 would be. I'm not saying just 1, because yeah, there are some things that you need to get into in order to be able to facilitate the other like blacksmithing and, you know, maybe weaponsmithing and things like that. So if they allow for a couple, I think, or the ones that are like sister professions to the one that you're doing, that would make a lot of sense then. Because if you're a master weaponsmith, you're also going to be a master blacksmith, things like that. Tyler's in chat says, I like how they did that also. I rather enjoy how they are going about this game. I was so excited but nervous about being let down again. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's turned out to be really good, honestly. Oh, I guess someone's notifying me. I got some stuff at my feet. Oh, a lantern. Thank you so much. Oh, is my inventory full? No, I got it. There we go. We gotta test out this lantern, guys. What else you got for me? What is that? Weak mead. Hell yeah, we're getting shit baked. Wait, it's weak. Ooh, fire resistance. Hell yeah. Stamina regen 0.2, max health 17, max stamina 17, and fire 35, and it's only weak mead. That is awesome. The original dwarf blood brew recipe made with water, so they watered it down. Tyler says they obviously do need some tweaks here and there, but they seem to be transparent, which is also a big plus. Yeah, I mean, if you look at like the issues that they've been having when they found the solutions and stuff, they showed whole spreadsheets and charts of server analytics and things like that. It was crazy. If you're even remotely technically inclined, they were extremely transparent, which was really good. Saul says like 1 major and 2 minors. Yeah, that's kind of like World of Warcraft. You get the minors, you get the majors, things like that. If they do some unique system like that, that'd be pretty cool. You know, you're going to major in, they'd have to balance it really, really well, but if you major in weaponsmithing, you're going to then need to minor in regular blacksmithing and leatherworking or something, because those ones have the things that you require in order to be a master of that other profession. So if they can mesh them together, that'd be really cool. It's all theory craft at this point, right? They're probably just going to leave it how it is at the end of the day, and you can become eventually the master of everything. But it would be cool to have something like that. It would put much more of an emphasis on community-driven play. Let's get some more water from the well here. Saul says in chat, and have your major profession make exclusive things that other professions need. Yeah, that'd be really interesting, actually. All right, I'm on my way. Oh, nice. We got 2 more of them here. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. These don't need to be permanent. Oh, they already got stuff going in them too. Soapwood. That one's got soapwood. And over here, soapwood's good stuff. Let's see. I'm going to get some more tiers going. I need all the leaves, all the herbs, all that shit. Some of them are found there, like the, hold on, what's the name of it? Let me check. I got like a really rare one. Where is it? I got the elegant stinkhorn is found there, but the other ones you should be able to find in various places in the wilderness and things like that. You should not need to go into the PvP zone for all of them. This is... Let's see what the leaf extract makes. So the leaf extract makes this down here. So we're going to make a bunch of the leaf extract and we're going to pound our head against the wall trying to make these so we can get our level up here. Because we can make a ton of these. So let's get a ton of these pumping here. Whole entire vat filled with them. Over here, we'll get some more going. Boom. There's a question in Oathsworn. Let me see. I'll talk to him and let him know. I mean, we're playing on an RP server though, but we'll get that addressed. All right, we're just waiting for these to distill down, and then we're gonna get all of these potions brewed up. I'll eventually need all of it. No, you can't remove stuff, but I'll eventually need all of it. It's good. It's all good. All right, did we want to get a party together to go to the wolf den? Yeah, definitely. Ooh, thank you for all these leaves. Let's get these all secured. Yo, I just did it again. I just ate the fucking fruit, damn it. All right, Graz, you can lock this all down. I got all the distillers running at 100% capacity, and we're gonna head out. I appreciate you again letting me use this space. We are gonna need some lanterns and lights and stuff, guys. So make sure you're bringing illumination with us. We will gather our raiding party by the bridge. Yeah, we're gonna go into the wolf caves. Oh, that's Templar's Bridge. Yeah, right back over there. The direction I'm facing, that's Templar's place. We're just waiting for the raiding party, and then we're gonna head out and we're gonna take out some wolf dens, guys. Who's all coming with us to the wolf caves? Do I need to do I need to reestablish the parties? Who's that? Templar? Okay, I'll release you. So, Murder, you're going. I'm going. Sa, are you going? Okay. Yeah, come meet me on the bridge, Steven. I'll get you in my party. We're going into a cave. Bring a light source. Who's this? Grizzart. You're in... I mean, Rugrat's coming, but I think we're gonna have 2 parties of limited numbers. I'm gonna have one of them, and Maven's gonna have the other. This was her idea to go on this expedition. I was wanting to go anyways, but this was her idea. She had brought it up that she wanted to go, so she'll have a small detail, and I'll have a small detail. I have Murder and Sa currently, and I'm about to have Moonman, so that everyone else can go into her party. Let me get you an invite here, Moonman. You press N, and then in the top left, you'll see accept, and boom, you're in. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if your arrows are really going to be useful down here because we're going into a wolf den, but nevertheless, we got some time. Sa goes reminder to hydrate, streamer. I always hydrate, Sa. I always sit here and drink my water. Does anybody need a lantern? Right up the road at Groz's. Just walk east. That house right there on east, on the east side of the bridge is Groz. He said he has lanterns. Not just a named mob, it's an actual boss, like above a named mob? Or are you talking about the named mobs? Well, yeah, that's because his name is Cantor, isn't it? Yeah, the named mobs. So it doesn't really have anything to do with the capitals, does it? I mean, I think it has to do with the fact that they have a unique name. Isn't Cantor a named mob? Or is that just a type? Yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with the capital or not. He's saying that the capital letters on the names of the mobs indicate a boss, but I think it's just the named mobs, is it not? Right. Right, but you see what I'm saying, though, right? It has nothing to do with the capital. It's the fact that his name has Cantor in it. He is Cantor. There's no other Cantors. He is the boss Cantor. He's a named mob Cantor, yeah. That's how you identify, like, the named mobs. I thought you were talking at first about, like, there's bosses that are above these named mobs that are, like, harder or something that have something to do with the capital. But yeah, it's the fact that he's Cantor. It's like if there was a Inquisitor Templar and then there's Inquisitor Templar Jeff. Like, that Inquisitor Templar Jeff would be like, he is Jeff, you know? Maven is going to be... That tree was awesome falling down there. Maven's going to be leading us to wherever cave she wants to go in. Did they leave us? Oh, they're right here. Moon's right here. He's an imposter. He's trying to steal my herbs. Don't let him in. No, I'm just kidding. Did everybody see the new and improved keep that TK Seaton, aka the Pumpkin King, has been working on? He's doing a pretty good job on it. He's rebuilding from the ashes. Yeah, the doors were a little fucky-wucky at the beginning. I had to mess around with them a little bit. If they act up, if they keep acting up, I'll just take them off because... yeah, it's almost better just to have a hole in the wall to go through than a door. And it's not like you can't lock out enemies. It's not like you can lock out other players anyways, so... Alright, looks like we're all ready. Moon, lead the way. Whichever cave you would like to venture to. We both have our... Yep, I have 4 in mine as well. Alright. Oh, well, I have 4 including me, so I guess I technically have 3 with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 8 of us. Is Grizzart in our party? Okay, good. It's gonna look so much drastically different once the trees don't pop up through foundations. Not even just because it's like you won't have them in your face in your property and stuff like that, but the sheer number of trees that will not be spawning visually into like the forest and stuff like that is going to be kind of insane. Yeah, server stability will probably be a lot better when they're not doing that too. I really wish they would just... I heard that it's just a debug mode that they need to toggle. I wish they would just toggle it off already. Tagus, are you in chat? Can you hear me? Can someone oh, Tagus is. Okay, yes. Those collar stones are used for magic and stuff. Yeah, hold on to all the collar stones. They have to do with magic. Oh yeah, someone just disappeared right out the middle. Let's hold. We'll just wait for them to get back in. Their game crashed. Have a good night. We got someone else heading off to bed. Oh, we're all still here? Okay, let's go. Guys, keep in mind we wanna stay in our formations of who's in our party. So Moon is leading the expedition right now, so she'll be in front with her guard behind her. Rugrat being her main guard will be by her back left side, and then her guard behind that. And then my guard will be with me. So if we see other players along the road and stuff like that, we'll go to like, we don't have to necessarily RP walk unless we're going through. There's a fucking badger after you. Oh my god. That thing sounded like a donkey when it died. But yeah, we want to make sure that we're still in like a formation. If we come across a other village or something like that, we can RP walk through it, but we can run until then. Let's get a little bit of space between our parties here, guys. I don't want to be up their ass. Well, you can wait for the brothel to be there then. Tyler says, I wonder how hard it is technical-wise to make it to where the grass can't peek through the foundations, because many games are like that. I really honestly don't think that should be that hard to make the grass not come through. I do know what you're talking about, though. I have seen a lot of games where they don't get rid of the underlying foliage. I don't see why that would be such a big technical challenge to do. I think it comes down to a lot of development of games. They have better things to do than try to implement something like that. Something, you know, bigger patches, things that are more important. Munger says it'd be nice to get those trees out. I built around one to keep it, but the others growing through my LR are a bit ridiculous. Yeah. I heard that it was a debug mode. It was used to gather some data, and it's not turned off yet. Oh, Maven, Rugrats has the first title. We will officially bestow it upon him at our first official meeting, but he is the Fog Whisperer. We're following Moon's lead. She might be on the phone or something, yeah. I'm sure she can hear us. I don't know. I'll hear you now. Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said, though, about Rugrat's title? Yes, that is the first... That's the first title that we've distributed. He earned that by being able to navigate through the fog like the back of his hand in very dangerous areas, directly to just about anything you need. It's unbelievable. Tyler says that's a dope-ass title. Tyler likes your title. That is completely up to you if you want to get the enemies. Me and my party are here for support. Make sure you guys eat food for health. Oh, here, Moon. Take this, Moon, before we start here. I'm putting it on the ground here at your feet. It's a little black bottle. And Moon Man, I have this for you as well. Since you are the leader of my guard currently, here you go, take that. And Sai, you already have some. Now, if we have a bowman, we can... Yep. Pull the conduit on the left. Yeah, we want shields in the front. I have more, you can have it here. It's fine, I have more here. It's okay, here's more right here, Moon. Moon Man, it's like a little black bottle. There you go. If they're health potions, they will help your health regen really, really fast. Alright, shields in the front. Yep, pull the conduit. Yep, here we go. Don't push in too much, let him come to us, because we don't want to pull the other guys. Oh, we all just missed our stun, every single one of us. Moonman, come up here. Stand directly behind Rugrat when you shoot, but stay off to the side just a little. So that way when you shoot, your arrow won't hit him. And that way when he runs down, he can shield bash. Yeah, we're gonna rush up these guys, but let's we're gonna have 3 go left, the entire rest go right. You guys are gonna take out those guys on the... Who's coming with me? We'll do me, Saw, and IMX. We're going left. The rest of you are gonna run up and go right. We're gonna rush on them because these guys are casters and ranged. Let's go. Let's get in here. I'm stunning this catalyst on this side. We have another, we pulled a bunch over here. When you guys are done over there, we need... Oh, they're coming on you guys! I'm probably going down here. I got a bunch on me. Holy shit. Smack these guys. Yeah, you did. That just saved my life. That triple stun. We have one last cat. We got guys coming from inside the keep. Careful. There's a bunch in there. We have to get Murder up. He's down. Where's Murder at? Guys, hold on. Back up here. We have Murder down. Let's back up, guys. We're gonna get Murder up. Hold on. Where can I get your little respawn point? Where's your actual... Oh, he released. We'll wait for him to get back and we'll get him healed up. Rugrat, do you have potions, Rugrat, or no? Oh, okay. Those guys are squishy. Munger goes, quote, "We all just missed our stun." Laughing cry face. Yeah. Well, I didn't... It's... Moonman didn't know to stand directly behind the shieldman when he shot the arrow, so the guy ran directly past all of us to him, but now he knows, so we'll be all good from here on. That's why we all missed our stun. Yeah, we're gonna wait for, is everybody here? Make sure you eat your food, keep your health up. You got a fucking fox after you. Oh my god. She goes, "What does the fox say?" "Nothing, because it's dead." Holy shit. Those are 2 heralds right there. Heralds are pretty damn tough. Yeah, fuck this guy. This guy is getting rinsed. Oh, I missed my... Damn it. Yeah, you want to be directly behind shield bearers. Okay. In here, we're going to want to try and pull as few of these out as possible, and we're going to have shields right around this corner, and we're going to call out our stuns. Rugrat will do first stun, I will do second stun, Sa will do third stun, if we need fourth and fifth stun, IMX, and then Murder. You need to be down here, right directly behind us. Like go to his left. Go to the left of Rugrat, right there. So you'll shoot the arrow over his left shoulder, and then you'll step behind him and don't run away. It's literally stay. He's gonna protect you. He's gonna shield bash. So just stay there. Go ahead, pull. And now just get behind Rugrat. Rugrat's got first stun. I want to see big hits here, guys. Let's go. I got second stun coming now. Boom. We didn't even need third stun. Easy. Tyler's. Oh. Yeah, don't go too far. Tyler says these Steam reviews are some BS. Yeah, I didn't actually read any of the Steam reviews really. But I heard that they're getting better, but I heard they're not that good for some reason. I'm not sure why, because my streams are proof enough that we are having more fun than we could imagine in this game. Yep, Rugrat. Rugrat, you should be right around IMX and Rugrat switch. Let Rugrat be in front. There we go. Okay, Moon. Moon, get right over his shoulder. Let her rip. Here we go, guys. We're okay. Just hold. Here they come. Okay, let's get them. Don't run in too far to kill this guy. Oh, this is a named. Yeah, he's named. Let's get some good shit from him. What did he have? If you... Yeah, and also let me know what you get off of them. Oh, the cave is the one that you need? Okay. Alright, let's get shields up. These are conduits and adjudicator. Yeah, we're gonna pull these too, so let's get right in this doorway here. We're gonna have a shield wall, and we're gonna do the same thing. Rugrat in front. Yep, get right up behind Rugrat. Let her rip. Keep in mind, your arrow will not go through Rugrat, so you have to aim like between them. There you go. It murders Sonnen early. Put down. All right. See if you can. We can pull in a little bit right up to here, and let me know if you can hit that Inquisitor adjudicator. No, the one down below, not up top. All good. And make a gap for him a little. Yeah, because we can close the gap after he shoots. Yep, just like that. I think we're good. Yep, goad right up here. We got catalyst. We got catalyst on us. Careful. He just ran over and fireballed. Here he comes. He's shooting more fireballs. Break line of sight. Let's see if they come out. I don't think they will. I think they'll reset before, but let's just see. I think he might reset. Yeah, and if there's a ring of fire... Okay, they reset. If you break line of sight, they can't hit you with fireballs, and do not stand in the ring of fire. Rugrat's got first stun. Obliterated. Executed with impunity. We got 3 of them up there. I aggroed one. Should be... Don't get hit with fireballs. That guy just got absolutely fucked up. We got 3 more up here. We got a Herald. Everybody up. Everybody up. Let's go. Rush. Get out of the ring of fire. We have a Herald. Target the Herald. Oh, I'm down. You guys have to get the Herald. The Herald's gonna kill somebody like every time if you don't focus him. Alright, someone grab me. It's always the swirly particle area. They need to fix the res, like the little node. Yeah, there you go, you got it. They're fine. They'll be fine. Alright, I'm up. You guys can push. Did we get any good stuff? Any lockets or anything? Let me know what you guys got so I can let chat know. You got 4 tears extracts, nice. 2 topaz, pretty good. You got 2 topaz as well, nice. Let me try. Hold on. Everybody back up so I can try and get the node. Or get the node, get the thing. Here, E to revive. I got him. There it goes. Revive sent. Got you. Yeah, you have to hold it until it finishes and then it'll send it. Yeah, it lets you know in the top left saying the revive was sent. Oh, this is good to know. Right here's a little back spot. If you want to come up just to get the named guy, you can just sneak right up here. Ice Cold Gaming put a freezing face, a salute, and a freezing face. Alright, Moon, your party up in front. Mine in the back. Ooh, wait, I gotta get these leaves. If you see any, like, leaves and shit while we're out here, pick them up, because I'm gonna use them for herbalism. What are these? We got blueberries right here. Pretty good shit. Yeah, blueberries are good. Somebody died where? Let's make sure we're full health before we go in here. No, not Jurgen. Jurgen died. Who the hell's Jurgen? This is a big cave. This is a good one. Alright, make sure you guys have a full belly. It's loading in all the mobs in here, is why. Well, you can't PvP in here, so we don't have to worry about it. Yep, same thing. Get behind a shield and let her fly. We're gonna have so much leather. So what is the name of the mob you're looking for down here, Maven? So we're looking for a wolf that has swords coming out of his ass, and he's significantly larger than a growler. Oh, that one just lunged. I'm gonna check what my skill is up to now with my maces. Let's see here. Great swords is 12. My maces is 10, so we're getting there. I really want to focus on maces because I love them so much. I hope they add flails. That would be amazing, even if it's just cosmetic. They will head fishing, yeah. Stay close together down here, guys. It does sound like it's behind us, yeah. I think there's a player down here, yeah, because the front respawned. Oh yeah, someone died down here. Don't fall down the hole. This place is awesome. It's so big back here. Yeah, there's no rush for us to loot it. So let's just to loot anything really. Let's make sure that Maven can get what she needs from down here. I got a lantern out as well. That looks like a pretty big wolf up there. Absolutely obliterated. I like how the light works. It propagates and will like hit on anything that's in front of you, even a player model. This is just a standard wolf. It looks a lot bigger from further away. Do we know what level the growlers are? There's plant life? Where? Oh, okay. Nothing to loot. Growlers are only level 10? That's not too bad. I think we just looped around. Oh yeah, look at him. He's sliding around. He just crashed right there, guys. Look at him sliding. We're gonna wait for him to get back in. Well, it's not a guarantee that the named mobs spawn immediately, so you may have to clear it out, wait for them to respawn, clear it out, wait for them to respawn. You never know when they could come at any time, really. I feel like this place goes much deeper than that, but... Let's not go too far until he gets back in. Guys, we have someone who crashed. Let's not go too far until they get back in. I don't want everything to spawn and then they get jumped. Alright. They really need to add campfires where you can place them down and then you can heal up quicker at them. We're right here. We're just basking in the sunlight. Alright, everyone on moon. Yeah, it's always, I try to call you Maven when we have both moons in chat, but sometimes I forget. We can go back this way. Do we not go this way? They all connect. There's mobs back here. Yeah, there's mobs back here for sure. I hear something growling. Okay, this is definitely a different room. What the? Uh-oh, Rugrat crashed. Let's wait. No, we wait for Rugrat. He crashed. Let's wait a minute. I've never even seen this many people crash this close together. It sounds like it's down this. Just, you guys stay there for a sec. I'll be right back. I know, I'm just checking out. You guys just ignore me for a second. Something weird's going on. That's exactly what happened. There's a wolf in the wall. Right here. Oh, it's in the ceiling, I think. It's so disorientingly weird. The arrow, if you shoot an arrow, will probably just hit the rock. Yeah, they locked the animations down too much. They need to let you crouch, they need to let you jump and attack, and they need to not lock you into an animation when you swing. Oh, Rugrat's back. Yep. Da Vinci Gaming says, yeah, I had a boar in a tree by base, so every time it spawned, it was on top of a tree. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Alright, which path shall we take? I don't think that's a problem, is it? Going through Haunted Lands? I mean, we literally have the Fog Whisperer. I mean, we actually have the Fog Whisperer with us, so I mean, we should be fine getting through. Yeah, you run out of fuel in the lantern. Got a wolf here. Absolutely obliterated him. Munger says the room of maddening wolf echoes. Exactly. Look how sick that mace looks. Holy shit, that thing looks dangerous. Yeah, the views in this game are unbelievable. Let's see what I'm up to. My mace is at it's almost 10 and a half, like 10 and a third pretty much. My great swords are at 12. Yeah, Moon, what's the plan? Where are we headed? I mean, we're kind of close to that cave. It's just straight south of us. If we want to go southwest, we can hit the road. We'll wrap around. We'll just go through the Ghostlands. I mean, we have the Fog Whisper with us. We'll be all right. This game is so good. I can't wait until the combat like gets refined and everything, you know? It's only gonna get better. That's the best part is we're having this much fun now and it's only gonna get better. Yeah, the biome diversity is insane. This place might be respawned. Do we want to fight these guys? Otherwise, hug left. Hug left, hug left. I think we've been hugging left all day. Wait, what are these? Aha, I want these berserkers. Yeah, if you guys see any unique herbs, grab them for me. Fucking fox. Oh yeah, look at that. A little woodland village. That's probably an outpost there, because if you noticed, it's just resource refining. Here we go, time to teleport out. It's so weird, like, watch people disappear in front of you. Alright, let's wait. Where's the Fog Whisperer? Get him up front. We'll follow. Rugrat, you know which cave we're going? You know which cave we're going to, right? Yeah, the one right there southeast of us. Yep. All right, Fog Whisperer, lead the way, guide us through. Yeah, if we see any herbs, make sure we grab them. We want to stay close together in here. Oh, Angry Soul. Stunning. Somebody else get the next stun. There we go. We got him. Perfect. That motherfucker tried to jump me. Alright, he crashed. Let's wait for him to get back in here. Compact said, I would appreciate it if you started to slowly become more and more in character as time passed until you only speak another language entirely, and I just witnessed the progression over the years. That would be freaking hilarious. Just slowly start. Ooh, what do we got here? Datura fruit. I love those. I need a lot of those. Does anybody need healing tonics? Who's that? Who wants some? I'll put them down here, whoever that was, grab them. There's 7 of them right to my right on the ground. Anybody else need any? No problem. Alright, Rugrat. Lead on, Fog Whisperer. That's why we gotta stay tight, though, because if those things spawn, we need an immediate stun, so we should have shield bearers throughout our ranks. And try to stay as close as possible. Looks like the fog's clearing a little bit. Yep, here it comes back again. Did somebody... Oh, I thought somebody crashed. Yeah, this last hotfix or whatever they pushed out seems to have been bad for performance. They may have turned on some form of debugging to try and find solutions to the issues they're having, which would cause extra load on the server. Wait, hold up, what was that? I saw some plant. Oh, we got rye here. Didn't somebody want rye? I smashed it all. Not all of it, there's a little bit left. Any more? Okay, we're good. I'll give it to you a little bit later. Lead on, Fog Whisperer. Yeah, keep your eyes out for herbs and stuff out here. Stuff's really, really useful. It's funny, because in the beginning of the game... Oh, yep, grab it. Got more rye. It's funny, because in the beginning of the game, you have so many herbs and stuff that you have no use for, and you don't know any better, so you're picking all this stuff up, and then you're dropping it when your inventory's full. Where's the player? I don't see anybody. Oh. Iron biter, okay. Remember to sprint up the hill, because then if it's too steep, you'll still be able to make it. Yeah, we're all here. Yeah, I think it might be. Be very careful sliding down this if you choose to. Oh yeah, there are grapevines. Oh, these are blackberries. They look similar though. Alright, here we go. And here we are. Yep, let's go. I got a lantern up. Now, will these mobs be stronger because it's like they're in the fog, I wonder? It's definitely a possibility. Oh, I know this. I know this layout. I've seen this layout before. You drop down, you go down here, and there's a step down right here. Archer. Never mind, he came over. We can hit him from here. He kicked him right in the head. Alright, hold on. Let's try and get this guy to... I'm trying to get them... Get an archer over here. And, oh, here we go. We got one. They do have a lunge, and they can make it up here. Oh, I'm like body blocked here. I can't get through you guys. I'm going down. Focus the growler. I got him with a mace stun. Get the next stun. Somebody call your stuns, remember. Good. Clean. That was clean. Make sure you keep your bellies full. Oh, blackberries are amazing. 23 max health. Holy crap. I have 11 arrows for you if you need them. Yeah, so I know this dungeon pretty well. There's a spot over here, and there's also another one on the other side that wraps around. We can go this way first. There should be quite a few growlers back in here, if they have the same spawn distribution. Yeah, there's some sacrificial ruins down here. Check this place out. There's a whole sacrificial temple in here with a bloodletting spout. It's pretty crazy. Oh, get him. Alright, let's make sure we... Is anybody hurt really bad? No, not too bad. Just a little. We're good. Oh, let me get my lantern back out. Here we go. Just checking around this corner, nothing here. Alright, let's get on that wolf. You guys got that. This goes down deeper this way. Ooh, water down here. Yeah, this place is really awesome. Don't get a leech. Don't get a leech on your pecker from the cave water. Growler? Growler on me? Nice, we got him. Look at the light coming through over here. Growler on me. Good job. Because there's 8 of us. We were able to take him out in one sun, yeah. Let's check what's right inside this building right here. Let's get my lantern out. Let's see. Oh, it's just a creepy little room. Look up. Look up in this place. It's like the ceiling is so... Oh yeah! The Pax Dei symbol. Right above the door. Check that out. Good find. Which way did you guys go? I see you. Down here. So I think we can go... We can go this way. Follow me. I got a leech on me pecker, my lord. Wait. Big white wolf. Big white wolf, glowing eyes. Alright, everybody stack up. Yeah, nobody loot these things. Somebody's gonna have to hold lantern, because this is gonna be... Yeah, let Moon loot all of these. Oh, let me get a good look. Luna. Don't run away from us when it's on you. I got the stun on Luna. Focus Luna. Because Luna is gonna hurt really, really bad. Do not loot Luna. Kill the Growler. Then we heal. Kill it before it kills Rugrat. Hold on, where's his thing at? I got you. Here we go. Falidus says in chat, "Me lord, you are the white wolf." Thank you. It's fucking pitch black without a lantern. Make sure you got your belly full. I have music disabled. Does it sound cool though? What did you get the thing you needed from the loot? Shit. There's a lady chanting? I wish I could play with music on. Got Growler up here on the left. Alright, let's go in the water. Let me check this way really quick first. This should be a dead end. Yep, okay. Let's get this fucking growler. Get over here, growler. Alright, we have left and we have right. I think spawns are a half hour. Let's go this way, because I think we came in from that side. I want to check up here. There's like a temple right over here. This place is amazing. Yeah, mine's pretty low as well. Let's head up. Because there's another side we can go down if we go all the way back up. Yeah, okay. Follow me over here now, down this way. This side goes down as well into its own area. Or did this connect to the other? No, this is separate. It should be separate. Brent says, how's the combat? It's not bad. What is this laying here? There's a shield on the ground. Crude shield? Why the hell is there a crude shield sitting here? Brent, how is the combat? The combat is not bad, honestly. It needs a lot of work. They need to make it so when you're swinging, you don't get locked in an animation for too long. They did refine it and make it a little bit smoother. They're adding a bunch more weapons and armor coming up pretty soon. It's on the roadmap, which will add more variety to the attacks. Where is... Oh, there's Moon. I was like, where's Moon? Yeah, we could hang out here for a little bit, if we want to wait for it to respawn, because we're in the light here. We don't have to burn lantern. Don't have to burn the oil. Alright, we're all going to take a couple-minute break here and go get some drinks while we wait for the white wolf Luna the white wolf to respawn, and we're going to try and get a rare drop off of her. I'm going to put up my break screen and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. We all got our refreshments, and we had a little talk about how no one has pauldrons besides me. I made like 4 or 5 sets, so somebody else has pauldrons. But when we get back, I gave them to Pickle, I think. I did give some to Moose and Tom, I think, but I gave some to Pickle, I think, back at base, maybe? Or I put them in one of the chests there. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll make some of these when we get back. We need like rivets and buckles and leather, and I think that's just about it. But we should have all the materials we need. We got a couple things in chat. Let's see here. Lee Bob says, "How much magic have you gotten into?" I don't think we got into too much magic. We got into like a magical weapon or a special weapon that has bleed on it, I believe, and we're getting some of the things we need in order to get magic gear crafted, like gear with some special shit on it. But I think this is the thing we're looking for now, Maven. Isn't this actually for a magical spell, or is this for a piece of gear? Okay, so it is kind of magic then. It's a piece of gear, she said, that is imbued with magic that allows them, the wearer, to heal themselves and I think one other person. So it's healing magic. Oh, Rugrat can make a coif that does healing as well, so he's trying to get his profession up. Brent says, I hear it's pretty grindy. The game is, yeah, the game is extremely grindy, to be honest, but it works because the game is very community oriented. Everything we do is a big community effort. We have like, we're pushing 60 members in Blood Brothers, and we all have different professions we're working on, and we pool our resources to people who need help on certain things if they're trying to up their profession. For instance, we have a outpost in Inisgalia, and down in Inisgalia, they export us weapons. They're part of the Blood Brothers, but they are an outpost down there. They live down there. They have resource trains from us down to them. We have trade posts, or trade routes that we send stuff down there, and they send armaments back to headquarters. So we feed them materials, and then they feed us weapons. So we have a trade route going there with one of our outposts. So it can be very, very grindy, but it's lessened by the fact that it's a community game. Valatus says, at Brent, are you talking about the combat or the game in general? I think he's talking about the game in general, because I don't know how combat could technically be grindy. I mean, I guess you could argue it's grindy to get your weapon skills up, but that feels good. That's fun. You achieve getting your weapon skills up, and then you notice you're doing slowly more damage as you get better and better. It's not just like, oh, we got growlers respawning. Well, I guess we can head back over and see what that wolf has. I feel like this is like that one song. Growler to the left, wolf to the right. Are you serious? I have to share that with everybody. Rugrat is saying, repeat it. What is it? In Australia, they call a lady's downstairs a growler. I've never heard that. That's unbelievable. Make sure you guys eat, so that way you keep your health up. Alright, I think we go this way to get back. I don't have much juice left on my lantern. Hey, doggo. I'm right behind you, buddy. Oh, apparently you don't want to see me. Well, get sliced. Where is he going? Oh, this, yeah, because this is the entrance. So let's go down this path over here. Oh, you got some of the collar stones? Nice. I don't know if you guys saw earlier when I was at that fest, I put a not a screenshot, I'm so used to just being on the computer. I put a picture of us at the fest in this little, it's actually a Pilates bar, or Pilates, like, studio, but they had a little bar in there for non-alcoholic cocktails and stuff. It was really interesting because, yeah, they're not just like mocktails or anything. Yeah, I don't drink at all. But they're not just like mocktails where they're just some shitty little thrown together thing. They actually have craft, like, high quality spirits that are non-alcoholic spirits. They taste exactly like their alcoholic counterpart. So we got a bottle of, the brand is Lyres or Lears, Lyres. And this one is White Cane Spirit, non-alcoholic spirits, impossibly crafted. It has like a little monkey holding the map on it. Look, they're really nice bottles and stuff, but yeah, that is really, really good stuff. I actually mixed one up. Oh yeah, that was a cigar as well. There's a really nice cigar shop out there. Yeah, I get a hangover from the non-alcoholic spirits. Now I took some watermelon juice that we had in the fridge because so they mixed up this same one that I have now, and they mixed it with, we got a growler here. They mixed it with, because it was a strawberry fest, they mixed it with strawberry puree, and they put like a little mint and lime in there, and they made like a mojito thing. But I took some watermelon juice that I had in the fridge, and I mixed it with that, and it's actually pretty good. I feel like it'd be really a lot better if I had some mint or lime in there, but it's actually pretty good with the watermelon too. So was it left or right from here? I think we went to the right, yeah. We got a bunch of growlers up here. I'm not opposed to killing these growlers because we're getting a ton of leather and we're gonna need it to make all these pauldrons, so we'll just farm all these guys. Oh, you're saying somebody on the Discord is playing Pax Day, but they don't have the Blood Brother roll? Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. Bear with me, guys, 1 second here. I'm gonna get this sent over to, where's our chat? Rugrat, I'm gonna send this over to you for documentation. Bear with me 1 minute here, chat. I gotta get something taken care of. Just one more second here, guys. I'm just getting something taken care of really quick, and we're going to continue through this dungeon. We're going to fight the White Wolf. All right, here we go, guys. We're back. We got that taken care of. Let me pull up my chat here. There we go. Oh, my screen went black for a second because I tabbed out. All right, we're back in. Make sure you guys have your bellies full so we have health for down here. This place is not too bad. I feel like we went the wrong way. Yeah, we went the wrong way. We gotta go through the water. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we came... Huh? Yeah, through the water across this way is where we need to go. And I think if we stay in the water, it should lead right into the cave. Yep, there it is. I see the white wolf again. We got wolves on the side. Lee Bob says, I have a healing cap and some swords and shields now, but I don't have all the lockets yet. Okay, Lee. There's rough animal hide on the ground. It's, I got it. Shah says, I feel the grindy aspect fits roleplay perfectly, just like how it would be if you were living it. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Big group efforts. We're gonna focus. Let's try and pull as few as possible. Yep, we're gonna pull this one. I missed my stun. We're going. Target Luna. Alright, cleaning the rest of them up. Make sure don't loot. You got another collar stone? There might be more back there, we can check. No, the collar, yeah, the collar stones are like magic things. You use them for other stuff. In the alpha, I don't know if they were bugged or something, but like everything dropped collar stones. You'd kill like a rabbit, it's like, oh, here's a collar stone. We are approaching the 6-hour mark very soon. Let me see these things. Yeah, these collar stones used to be... They used to be super common. It was crazy, but nobody knew what to do with them, really. No, I haven't played since the very start. I was in the second alpha, the Wilderness alpha. They had one alpha before that. And I think they had a really early alpha before the official, like, alpha one. I think it was, like, in-house, like, very exclusive. So I think they technically had 3. We got a Growler over here. Guys down at InterSleuths, we don't need healing tonics. We have a metric crap ton of them. I've been making them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow as well. Oh, the people on Discord are just talking about who's gonna be on tomorrow. I definitely will be. The noise that plays... Oh. What did you say, Cross? You got more of that Datura fruit? Oh yeah, try not to eat them when you go to put them in. Thank you for that. I'll definitely use those when I get back. Got Growler here. Let's check my weapon skill. This place has got to be good for weapon skill. Yeah, maces, almost 13. Hell yeah. Well, 12's my highest other weapon skill, my great swords. I'll be happy to pass that up. What the hell's down here? Oh, this goes back down to the water, so the exit should be up this way. Because I think we're done down here, right? Yeah, we go up here and then we should go left, I think. And this should take us up and out. What is this sitting up here? We got 2 bags. Rough animal hide, hell yeah. Another one up on the wall, sinew. This is a pretty cool dungeon though, I like this. So if we come up here to the right, we can go up to the exit. There's probably respawns up here, I would assume. Yep. You don't have iron arrows? I have some iron on me if you'd want to try them. Okay. Let me drop them for you right here, and before we move on, everyone hold. There you go. Moon, do we need to go somewhere else to get the thing that you needed? Okay, so should we head back then so you can do some research on where we need to get that from? Alright, we have a couple options. Are we closer? I don't think the stone is really that much closer than here, but we would skip the Ghostland. So we have two options. We can open a portal and we can... Oh, we got something attacking us. We can open a portal and go back. We can channel it and go back to our homestone. Or we can walk back through the Ghostlands. It's up to you. If we walk through, we'll follow Rugrat, the Fog Whisperer. Otherwise, we can channel back to our stone. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Everyone good with that? All right, then make sure you got your food up. And keep the ranks pretty tight in case those freaking ghosts attack us. Concat says group needs healer ASAP. That's what I think we're working on getting. Moon, is that thing you're looking for is the Healy bit, ain't it? I have a healing chainmail chest plate that I can make, but my armor smithing is trash. All right, Rugrat, lead the way. We got spirits up here on the right. Do we want to take them out? There's quite a few of us. We might get some lockets. I got him stunned here. We need to get heavy damage on him. I'm kiting because I'm taking heavy damage here. I'm healing. Oh shit. Alright, kite. You can kite these, I think. Yeah, we definitely need to focus one at a time. It got all fucked up because Moon pulled from the back again. I'm going down, I think. Alright, I'm kiting away. I can res people once they reset. I'll get you up, Moon. I got you, I'm right by you. Oh shit, they're coming back! Oh no! They got me. Why'd they come back? They turned around, they were reset, and then they came back. That was weird. Alright, let's go back, get our... Where'd we even die at? Let me see. Yeah, we need to make sure that we are pulling properly. I know that it was a mistake and it takes some getting used to like doing it in the formation and stuff, but you really need to stand directly behind people with shields when you're pulling, because then two of them ran right past us, broke our whole ranks. We can't AoE cleave them all down and stuff like that. So it's very, very important. I got you, Moon. Moonman said he put a sticky note on his computer that says stick to the formation. Sometimes the souls get bugged. Alright, Sa, where are you? I think I see you down here. Yes, always fill your belly after you die. Moonman, res incoming. I hear fucking pissed off lost soul. Saw him getting you. Here it comes. Shit, where? Oh, Saw, your res went through. Oh, okay. We gotta regroup over here and heal up. Does anyone need healing potion? Anybody need any healing potions? Punkette says try aggro with bow. Yeah, that's what we normally try to do. Moonman had to put a sticky note on his computer to remember to stand behind shields. he got a little trigger happy and he shot, and then two of them. If your bowman is too far back, and the shields are all in the front, and the bow shoots, they'll run straight through, right past your shieldman, right into the back, and then it breaks your ranks, and now you're not getting your cleave and AOE focus fire and stuff, and it gets all fucky wucky. But where's Maven? Alright. There they are. Moon, do you need health pot? Alright, anybody else? Everybody got full bellies? Those health pots, like, it looks like it's slow, but it's so freaking fast with those potions. I'm gonna make the second tier of them very soon. They need to let you have a hotkey for like potions. Whose eyes are glowing? Oh yeah, what the fuck? That is creepy. I think it's because the fog. If you stand and look, like, make your character face the direction I am, and then look back at your character's face. All of our eyes are glowing. We all have lycanthropy. Can you imagine how awesome having lycanthropy would be in this game? Holy shit. Alright, we should be good to head out. Remember, we're following the Fog Whisperer Rugrat. We want tight formations because those things will spawn right on top of us. So everybody stay close. crazy to think that the little buckler I have offers so much more protection than the giant one that Rugrat has. It's just weird as hell. Yeah, I literally have a dinner plate on my arm. It's so small, it's ridiculous. I thought that deer was an animal or something ready to come out and kill us, not run away. I think we're still technically in the fog, are we not? Yeah, there was a little patch in front. We're about to head back in. Oh my gosh. I had a big catch there. Yeah, their hotfix did something. Oh. The danger music should be playing. Oh! That dude just lunge hit me for 3/4 of my health. Oh shit. Yeah, it did. I'll get you. Yeah, he's leaving. Yep. I got you. I'm being chased by a fucking boar. Yeah, the revival spots are weird. It's always where the little particles are. No, you didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Alright, looks like the exit is right up ahead. Let's get the fuck out of this fog. Who fell behind? What are you picking there? Ooh, hell yeah. Found some hops. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this fog. Yeah, it's loading in. It's loading in something real bad. We crossed the threshold and then it loaded everything in, like at the same time. Oh, here's these fruit I need. Datura. If you guys see any of these freaking daturas, yes, I need those. I need untold amounts of those. I need the leaves and the fruit, everything, yeah. I need just about every herb, to be honest. I assume eventually mushrooms, too. Oh, death caps, beautiful. Let's accidentally eat those while trying to put them into a chest. Oh yeah, Inquisitors here. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was lighting up on the herb. Yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Just shoot that adjudicator right in the front. It's probably gonna pull the assessor behind it, but we'll see. That guy got deleted. We need to rush these guys because they're archers, so I'm rushing this guy on the left. Oh, we got another guy coming here, adjudicator. Conduit right here. See, are there any more of them here? Holy shit. Get the Herald first. The Herald will fuck you up. Kill that Herald. Keep him stun-locked. Good job. Hit the conduits. Nice. Now let's go around this way. Two of them here. That stun is so good. We rush them. There's 4. Big stun. Big stun, just go. Kill, 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 quick. The Puras are the healers. I believe? Or is it the conduit? The conduits are the healers, okay. Ooh, worn out locket, nice. Easy peasy. Could not be easier. Is there a way to... Oh, I think we can jump off this cliff down into the water. We don't have to walk all the way around. Oh, wait, does this go... Let me see. Here's some more barley. I think this is where Grim North was set up. Because he sent a screenshot of him standing right here. This is exactly where they sent their screenshot from. This is not going to end well. Well, I'm gonna see where he lands first. Oh my god, Murder's dead then because he just barely bunny hopped off. Oh, I'm dead too. I just barely clipped the edge. That was fucking hilarious. I just barely was shallow enough. It's deceiving when you go to jump because the ledge up there, it dips down at the end, so you think you have a tip that you can jump off of, but you miss and you just tumble off the end. Thank you. Ooh, I gotta try a jump again. Here we go. Oh no, wait, it revives you down here. You don't get to jump again. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You have to really get some distance. So IMX come here often? I notice you can hold shift to try and swim faster, but it makes your stamina go down faster, but you don't actually move any faster. Yeah, don't hold shift when you swim. It doesn't help you at all. Yeah, because you don't move any faster, but you just chew through stamina. It's really weird. Alright, well that was quite the adventure. That white wolf down there was freaking awesome. If anybody has any herbs, I will take them here. And Graz, if you could unlock my chests, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna get some more stuff smelted up. And then if we can get leather and we can get the, I think they're called, I think it's rivets and buckles. I think that's what I need to make. Wait, I can just look. Don't you have a leather working station in here, Graz? Let me see here. Where would that be? Carpenters, alchemy. Weaponsmith, armor, blacksmith. Oh. That's fletching. Where's it at? Am I like, this is a fletching table. Am I completely missing it? Carpenters. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's see what it takes to make these pauldrons. So I just need generic leather, rough leather bands, iron buckles, rough leather string, and iron studs. So it's all fairly easy stuff to acquire, and I'm moderate at making them. I'm 7 out of 11, so I have a pretty decent chance at making them. But I just need generic leather. So if we can take all of our animal hides, turn them into generic leather, not the rawhide, then we can get those. Oh, hold on. Grab it. Oh, my inventory's full. I gotta put some of this away. Alright, have a good night, man. Who wants, I think I know who wants it, but I'm just going to ask anyways. Who wants the topaz? Isn't that Sa? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad my stomach was full. I was trying to put the death caps away by shift right clicking, and he would have eaten one if my belly wasn't full. Alright, let's grab all this. Let's grab all of these. We are about to make bucos of potions. Let me check. Probably a lot, because everybody wants pauldrons, because like none of them have pauldrons, but I'll see how many it takes to make one. To make one pauldron, I need 2 buckles. All right, let's see. What are we gonna be making next? I need water. Let's grab some water. We can get crafting on these. Hawk says, thinking of becoming a barber, maybe? I don't think that's a thing. That'd be pretty cool if it was. Alright, what should I try to make here? I can make... That takes level 12. This is level 10. This is level 8. So I think I make these next. This is soapwort. We have 15 tries at this. Actually, we have more than that. We just would need more water. I think a barber profession would be pretty cool, to be honest. There's not a way to change your appearance currently. After you're locked in, you're locked in. I would assume there would have to be a way to change your hair and stuff. I don't think you'll be able to change, like, your entire face, but maybe, like, changing your beard, your hair color, your eye... Maybe even your eye color? I don't know. But I don't think they're going to let you change your... Oh, yeah, makeup, too. Yeah, good call. This is so weird. So these weak potions of vitality, they give stamina regen 1.6. Why would... vitality gives you stamina? I find it funny how sometimes when you're crafting things and you fail it and it gives you some of the materials back, it like places it on the ground as opposed to in your inventory. Maybe that's to stop you from idle crafting stuff, because then people can just come up and steal your mats that you could have gotten back. Yeah, I think the people making beers and stuff are going to want the rye and the barley and all that. I have so many of these leaves. I'm going to start getting these cooking. Wait, can I only do the fruit? Oh, that is unfortunate. No wonder I have so many of them. I don't know how to use them yet. Oh, I need some more water. Okay. My inventory is screaming. I don't have... I mean, the only places I have to put stuff are over here that he's been so gracious to let me borrow his space. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I wasn't, like, complaining that I needed more chests. I was just saying, I don't have a house, that's why. Yeah, oh. Yeah, these are all filled up because I've been moving stuff around. I have a lot of the Tura leaves, which they will be useful because they're gonna make some extract, but I can't make it yet. It's gonna be the fletching table, I believe. Oh, it's the forge to make the tips and the fletching table to actually make the arrows. Hawk, there's not fish yet. You can't be a fisherman just yet. Hopefully soon. They were talking about fishing. I got Wolfsbane, but I can't use that yet. Yeah, what's up? Alchemy. Oh, the distiller? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the tools. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, that'll come in handy. We got these tiers here. We're gonna make some. We're gonna make some potions out of those. All right, let's get crafting now. We're gonna try making these weak healing potions tier 2. They're hard, 4 out of 10. But we have so many tiers. Oh, I need water first. Shit. I have so many tiers that we should be able to get some pumped out. Oh my gosh, inventory space. The bane of my existence. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Let's see how many of these we can get crafted. Munger says, night y'all. Try to catch you tomorrow if you're streaming again. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, Munger. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll probably be on. I'll probably start a little bit before noon. Maybe maybe 11:30. 11:30, something around there. I'll probably start streaming tomorrow. It's almost 2 a.m., so I'm probably gonna wind down pretty soon, but I just want to get a lot of these materials condensed and crafted. Who needs healing potions and tonics and stamina regen potions and all kinds of shit like that? Graz, do you need any potions of stamina or potions of healing or anything like that? I have bucos of them if you'd like any. Okay. Yeah. The potions of stamina, So it's actually a weak potion of vitality, but they give you stamina regen of 1.6, so your stamina will come back really, really fast. The weak healing, I have weak healing potion 2 now, which will give you health regen of 1.5 compared to 1.2 from the weak potion of renewal. Yeah. Sure, no problem. Saw, which ones did you want some potions, Saw? There you go. Actually, take 2. I have so many. Take 2 stacks. I love how I'm just standing along the road and then there's like different people coming to just pick up mysterious substances, some mysterious liquids in a bottle. And then I'm like, just drink it, trust me. What the heck was that? What did your character just do? Oh yeah, I don't wear it. I'm like the tabard. Once we can wear our own design on it, maybe. But I thought you're Moon Man. What would you like? The regen stamina ones? There you go. Here, take a stack of healing potions too. I have like millions of them ready to go. Give him fake ones for pulling, Rugrat says. Does anybody else need some? I think, Maven, you said you were... Which ones did you want? Yeah, I mean, I can get whatever we need. I can get you a bunch, but yeah, I have 1.2 healing and 1.6 stamina. I can get you the better healing ones, I think. Let me check. Well, I know I can. It's just, what is my inventory going to allow? Yeah, let me craft up some more of these. What game is that from where you throw the potion at the ground and heal everybody? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, yes. I was like, I know what you're talking about, but I just could not remember. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was an amazing game. I have a lot of episodes currently still made for my series for Baldur's Gate. I need to push them, but I probably have like 300 episodes left to make in our playthrough. We've already recorded. I have all the footage. It takes so long to edit them. Outside, Maven, I'll give them to you on the road so they don't disappear through the floor. It is a playlist on my channel, yeah. Here's the stamina ones, and here's... These are the really good healing potions, and then here's some like... You know what, you could just have all of these. That's all of that I have my inventory, but I'm making so many that I'm about to just completely stock up. Oh, you're welcome. Oh no. A witch has, what did he say? A witch has casted an unknown software extension on me. I'm frozen, me lord. Oh my gosh. Might have to alt F4 if you're frozen. I'm making a shitload of them right now. I just gave them all out, but I'm making more right now. I gotta see what looks cute. Whoa. I gotta see. Let me see this. I'm coming. Let me see this. Oh wow, that is a super deep V. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. That's actually true, those thigh highs. Those are pretty good. It'll be nice when we have like wardrobes or something. You can just go into the wardrobe and swap out your armor. Did Moose show up? I haven't heard me lord in a long time. He goes, "Miladies" in chat. Did you show Moose the deep V? I've never been a fan of cloaks, to be honest, because it's like they're gonna get caught on everything. You're getting all snagged on. Oh, here's Moose. Is Moose in chat with us? Oh, what did he just give me? Holy crap. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. I mean, I hate that my arm and cloak clip through it, but hopefully that gets fixed. Moose made this. It looks like an actual shield and not a dinner plate. You can still twerk with it too. This is awesome shield, Moose. Holy crap, thank you. He actually gave me 2 of them. They're all drooling right now. They're like, who's getting the second? You know what? You know what? I think you're right. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. We'll do it at the ceremony when he gets the Fog Whisperer title, and when he gets potentially knighted, maybe not potentially knighted. I don't know, we'll see. There's no telling. Alright, let's try and craft some more of these vitality potions here. These are great for my experience. Oh, I like that idea. So Maven just said it'd be kind of cool if they could get different alchemy ingredients and kind of like, that'd be cool. Like a mortar and pestle, you grind it up, turn it into a paste, and then use it for paint, like war paint and stuff. That'd be sweet. A bug with heartwood? What do you mean? Elaborate. Oh, that you couldn't make the heartwood furnace? Oh, heartwood charcoal. If that's the case and it's turning into normal charcoal and not the better charcoal, I would keep the material until the bug's fixed, or use the material for something else, because that's a waste. It'd be interesting if the mouths moved when we type something, but getting mouth and facial animations right in a game is so hard that most of the time they just end up looking really stupid. Like in Star Citizen, there's always this bug, like whenever you eat, it's been ongoing for so long, but you'll eat something and sometimes your character will bug out where they'll keep doing like this weird chewing animation even though you're not eating anymore. So for the rest of your play session, your character is just like opening their mouth and closing it over and over. I think charcoal is okay for now. Let me see. I got stack and a half there. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got like probably 6 or 7 stacks. I have a bunch of the extracts now, because I set all 3 of these to make extracts while we went out on our mission. And then I came back and now they were all ready, so I pulled them all out. And now I'm just turning them actually into these potions for everybody. I'm making potions of vitality right now. I need to get this leather started as well. I really don't even want this sinew. I think I'm just going to go chuck this sinew in the woods because it's taking up a very valuable chest slot. Oh, you want it? Alright. What do you use it for? Oh, okay. Hopefully this doesn't go through the map. Nope, there it is. Moose is going hard RP. His haircut looks so goofy. He's got like a bowl cut. He said he tried to make his character look like a what the hell is this? Apothecary tools. He just handed me apothecary tools. Isn't that the stuff that you made, Graz? I got 2 sets of them. Which box did you put them in? Pop one up against the table. All these other ones are locked. I only have access to these 3. Yeah, there's so many recipes in this game. Oh, okay. So Graz, I don't even see that box. It's invisible for me. That's why I. Oh yeah, it's there because it's glitching me out when I try to step in its area. but it doesn't exist for me. I need to relog in order to be able to see it. I didn't even know that chest was there. Awesome, yeah. I'm gonna get the rest of the little pieces I need to make the pauldrons, and then I'll get the pauldrons going for everybody. Yeah, I have topaz for you. I have not played Soul Mask, no. If anyone has any Amanita mushrooms or sow thistle or sow thistle, I could use both of those terribly. Southwest, okay. The mushroom is Amanita. 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 Yeah, Amanita regalis, yes. Oh, if you could pick every single one of those, that would be amazing. Yeah, take a screenshot and throw it in the chat. That'd be cool. Yes, south, thistle. I don't know how I keep ending up with an odd number of water. Every time I put these on the burner, it takes 5, but I'll end up with like 3 left in my inventory. Like, where is the... But I'm putting them on the burner. I'm not like crafting. It takes 10 minutes and you put them on the thing, you know? Wait, what's sitting on the ground? Oh yeah, it's because I'll have like an odd number. I only need them in stacks of 5s. I don't know how I keep getting odd numbers, so I've just been dumping the odd numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. No, the one well is fine. Alright, Maven, you have a good night. That was a lot of fun. Da Vinci says, yeah, I'm getting the same with water on drinks. What'd you say, Maven? 8 p.m. tomorrow you'll be getting on? Okay. Ooh, sounds like fun. Don't get lost. Have fun. You have 5 South Thistle? That's exactly how many I need to make my first South Thistle extract. What a coincidence. Hell yeah, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Sa, I have 2 topaz for you. Thank you very much. I just gotta find some way to move something out of my inventory so I can actually pick that up. I got it. Thank you very much. Does anybody want a wolf carcass? Alright, there you go. That's a giant fucking carcass. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm like, I need the inventory space. I'm just gonna dump this thing, and then you wanted it, so it worked out. Alright, south this. I just need 5 water now, and I can get this guy going. Your kitten is doing somersaults between your monitor and your keyboard? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Would anybody like a Viking buckler? The little fucking milk saucer disc? Well, that one has 14 block rating, and the one I'm using now has 21, so if somebody wants the Viking buckler, that way I can get it. Oh, here you go. Here's a... Yo, that deep V, holy shit. There you go, some topaz. Do you need any stamina potions while you're here? You look... Oh, what? These fucking doors are on my screen, they're open? What? Oh, that was so weird. The doors are so fucked in this game. That is so strange. They looked open to me, and I'm trying to run through it, and it's like teleporting me backwards. Here is stamina. Yeah, I really like the idea of changing outfits in town and things like that. They've talked about that in Star Citizen as well, where they'll have these like lockers inside of your rooms and stuff and on your ships where you can actually change out your... You can have different outfits and stuff, so you can switch out of your spacesuit like into a normal suit of clothes to go walk around town for shopping and stuff like that. Because who the fuck would want to walk around in a sweaty ass spacesuit while they're just walking around buying shit? So that's kind of fun to do. They really need to make it when you put your tools and stuff away. Like your shield will go on your back, your sword will go on your hip, things like that. That would be so nice. All right, what else can I get crafting? I like this alchemy. This is a lot of fun. I think alchemy and leatherworking probably my favorite so far. Yeah, they really need to make it so where random people can't open your fucking doors. She's probably just checking the place out. Tell her that she needs to join. Your neighbor jumped off of his roof and then died on your balcony? I think you need to charge him rent. Yeah, try and get every person you come across to want to come into the clan pretty much. I mean, especially if they're already established like in the area. Your friend that's getting on, he's already been approved and everything, right? He was the one that... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you want him just to secure the property. What was his name? Copy Mantra? Oh, Seamus. Yeah. Wait. Hold on, I'm confused now because when he was on the website, did he apply as Seamus? I gotta check really quick now because I think that sounds so familiar, but it was confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, no, there he is. Yeah, it's listed as Seamus's Blood Brothers application, and then the Discord name is Copy Mantra, in-game name, Seamus. Let me know. So, yeah, okay, this is... Oh, this is why it confused me, because I didn't know that that was... I didn't know that that was him. Because I said, let me know when you'd like to get vetted on Discord, but that's your friend. So is he in the clan in-game already? Because he doesn't have, he is not, he had, like, I'm looking at it right now, and I must have just invited him to the clan and not had time to do the rest of this because there's no acceptance on his application, and he doesn't have any of the roles. That's why I was confused when I saw his. And then somebody else named Alpha Prime, I think they didn't know, I don't know, Alpha Prime, if you're watching right now or not. There's like almost 40 people watching right now, but I don't know if Alpha Prime, you're in there. Alpha Prime replied to Compi Mantra's application with their application. Like they put it in the wrong spot. So I need to get that resolved as well. Okay, so Copy Mantra is in the clan in-game already. Like he was accepted into Blood Brothers in-game because that's your friend. Okay, so let me push his application through then, just for documentation purposes. Yeah, I was so confusing when I was looking at it earlier. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Oh, that's funny. He used to be your boss, and then you guys became friends. That's awesome. That's always cool when you meet people like that. Take her up to Pickle if she needs pants. Oh, is she literally naked? Oh, is she? Well, first check if the person who's on our blood list is even online, or it could just be an alt. So we should probably make sure that whenever something like that's happening, we have eyes on him. But I mean, if she's hanging around our area and stuff, she can apply to join the Blood Brothers if she wants. But yeah, I don't think we should be just giving random armor to people. I mean, we can give her like something okay, but I don't think we should be like giving her good stuff. All right. I mean, define spare. I have 7. What's the medallion? I have law 3, 2, and 3. Okay. Can someone go run recon and see if the soured yogurt is online? You guys like that? The soured yogurt. I need to know how she even heard about us. Oh, I know why. I know how she heard about us. We're huge, but like, she'll still need to set an application and everything. Well, once a month she has issues with blood too, so she doesn't need to be worried about our name being Blood Brothers. Yo, other things happen to her if she lost her clothes. She is like, that's some dark RP she's doing there. Think about it. That's some dark shit. Why would she RP like that? My inventory is so full. Like, I need to, I can't even fucking hold. Oh my god. I'm gonna come give her some potions. Alright. Rancid milk is at his base. Alright. I mean, that doesn't, I'm just gonna, that rules it out as technically. So she was naked and then you gave her a tabard? You met her in your home? She is curious about our order and you met her in your home. So she's a trespasser, is what I'm hearing. What the? Look what she just typed. Are you a seer? What's a seer? Yeah, oh, she's super RP. Fuck, now I'm like either drawn into being forced to be a seer or sent a raven. Shit. Well, hopefully she doesn't know that you don't know that. Or hopefully she's not watching my stream and... I mean, sending a raven's pretty cool. Come on, like, work with me here. Is her name Areola? What is this? Aloresi? Elarice? If you're watching, Elarice, I'm just kidding. I'm not serious. I'm just having a good time. Come with me, we need to clothe you. She is RPing hard as fuck. She goes, huh? She looked between the two of them and simply smiled, bowing down to a small curtsy. I would very much appreciate that, sir. It's my lord. That would be freaking hilarious. I'm just like, actually, it's my lord. Do I look like a... Wait, I actually am a knight. Yeah. I don't have any inventory space, so I literally need to dump this on the ground. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Rugrat. What did she say? Oh. I got you. This is like... I do light RP. This is heavy RP. Because it's basically like you can't metagame to see the name above her head. I mean, as officially Voidlock, because it's like... It'd be like if you were a king or a royalty or something high up and then you used a short version of their name, it might be not as good, I guess. But she's almost acting as if it's metagaming to see her name above her head. Yeah. This is heavy. This is heavy stuff, especially when my inventory is full of crafting materials. Come on. How come she didn't even put the clothes on that I gave her? Oh, she's probably not going to change in front of me. Here, watch this. I do not mean to be picky, especially when being treated with such generosity, but no, I don't know how to wear these. What? She doesn't know how to wear clothes? Or armor? Let's do... I will leave you two alone, so Cha may inform you how to adorn such protection. She probably won't change in front of me, you know? When you are dressed, you may seek me out. Said when you are dressed, you may seek me out. This is really heavy RP. This is crazy. It's kind of fun though. It's just typing it all is kind of hard because she is going very deep. Right. Did you type her? Did you type to her how to join her? Oh, I see. We are at least 50 plus strong at the moment and growing every day. Oh, I see. You typed all that. So do like extra over the top RP with her, so then she'll want to join us. Because I don't want her to think that we're like. I know, but I don't want her to think that we're too light of RP players. Because we accept heavy and light RP players. If she wants the heavy RP, that's cool. She can still join. You know what I mean? I don't want her to think like we're not RP enough. So if you roleplay with her a lot, then she'll get the picture that we have light and heavy RP players. But yeah, I don't think she was going to change into the clothing in front of me, like, by equipping it, because that would be like she'd have to get, theoretically, would have to get naked to put it on. She did it in front of who? Well, I don't think that was, I don't think that was by choice when it was by bandits, though. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That would. Hey, there's room for that. We come back to town. She's baking bread. She supplies it over to the tavern where we're having a feast or something. Food comes in. We got the beer rolling. That would be pretty sweet. Can't believe how much she's RPing. Ooh, woodcutting 40, nice. You know what? You know what you could do, Sa? Maybe you can convince her to open a bakery as... how can we word it? We could word it to a way where it's like, we would supply her with a bakery, and then she would just... Yeah, like, she would, not be like... yeah, not like a slave or something, but like, no, if this was real life and she was like broke and we just found her but she had baking skills, we could provide her with the shop, and then she would provide us with some food or something, you know, like it's here, we have this shop that you can use. All we ask is that you have some bread for our soldiers or something, you know. Drago. No, I think it would require her joining, but it would be under a completely passive role. She would not have to do combat or anything, and it would almost be like we found this distraught girl in the forest who turns out to have been a baker before whatever happened to her, and she has nothing and she's basically left for dead. We took her in and we offered her a bakery in return for her services of providing our soldiers with bread or something, you know, or a local tavern with bread. You know, it'd be like a shop owner seeing someone who's down on their luck and then hiring them, even though they're of little value, and then turning profit out of it, giving them a good life and turning, you know, product or something out of it. Yes, sir. What's up? Shit, my inventory is so absolutely effed. Is there anywhere else I can just store something temporarily? Let me see here. Inside the tannery. Oh, I thought this was you in here. This isn't even you. Oh, you're on Drago. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, it's locked. Nope, I don't see the top boxes. I need to relog. Shit. Okay. You'll live if you hit the water. If you land in the water, you'll live. But if you land even a little bit on the coast and your feet touch anywhere on the bottom, you're dead. Raziel, here, take these. Potion of Vitality. Here's a stack of Potion of Vitality. Here's a healing potion stack. I dropped them on the ground. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, we got the mushrooms. You can tell her we have clothes. She's not going to find anything more accommodating or better than the Blood Brothers, I'll tell you that right now. Tell her if this is too difficult for you, that I will bring clothes, because Graz just gave me plain clothes, pants, plain robe, helmet, and like regular clothes. I just don't have inventory to pick it up just yet. Yeah, pick those up and then we'll RP over there. Yeah. You don't have to RP, you'll just be carrying that for me. Yeah, I'll just say Graz is my helper, and he has a gift for me to use since you... Oh, she is putting on that clothes? I'll just give her the option then. I'll say, if you'd rather not have to get acquainted with... How could I say it? I could say, like, we have warriors amongst us, so that's why... I don't even know how I would word it. The RP is so... She's getting so deep, it's crazy. The tabard can fit over. No, it definitely is good. I'm not saying it's not. It's heavy for me. I'm trying to accommodate it. Wait, where did she get that from? No? Isn't she wearing some fancy-ass green clothes right? Oh, wait, no, that's not... Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was like a fancy dress at first, because the shadow made it look like some green dress. I said, if you would rather, I have some simple clothes made for you. I know warrior attire is not for everyone. She flushed, and conjured an awkward smile of circumstances as she turned around, having just put the loose chainmail on. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh man. She is very, very good, yes. I'm not like shitting on it or anything. It's very, very good. I'm not used to it at all. She spreads her arms. How does she even type that fast? That's insane. And it's always got... So the asterisk is her character doing a motion or something. So the asterisk is like she's spreading her arms to her sides, allow Sheris to take over the ties and buckles to fit the chainmail of her body, or the Sharis. Oh, she's talking about you, Sharis. Sharis to take over. Why am I standing here while you're dressing her? This is weird. I kind of feel uncomfortable. I certainly do not know the least about fighting, but Shah here tells me I better learn if I intend to travel the roads. If you... yeah. If you were to... That's yours. I think it was an offering to me, and I don't have inventory, so it is inherently yours now. Absolutely. If you ever wish to have both protection and brotherhood, how are you going to say it's a shame that Lady Moon isn't here when your leader of the clan is literally standing here? Yo, I thought she was going to stab that thing into her belly. Did you see that? No, I know. Yeah. Do we... There's no other ladies, no other lady characters on, I don't think. I would say Tom, because Tom's character's a girl, but we're up in Pickle's place. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll just... I'm just gonna chill here. So I hear. I have a feeling I will be returning here very soon. I hope I have no need of this, but... Oh, and then she put the spear away. She even does stuff in order, too, because she did that. She said that, and then she put the spear away. She said as she lifted up the spear, "It is good to have it all the same. Well met." Oh, she's talking to Alec now. Alec, you're in chat, right? What? I'm gonna tell you off for being drunk and then like go waddle back to the tavern or some shit. Oh my god. she's totally gonna join after she sees this. Alright, you should probably fuck off now. I will feed my grapes, my lord, when the moon is at its highest. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, your wine? Alright, fuck off before I have to actually decapitate you. Is calling someone my lady like too endearing for a random person if you're trying to just like be nice to a stranger? Okay. Yo, whatever's going on in clan chat is making my chat bounce up and down. Oh, that's cool. You made a plate mail chess piece? That's awesome, dude. Good job. He means well, but sometimes he cannot stop. Have a good night. We took him in as well when he was at his lowest. What did Rome say? My lord. He glances at the beautiful redheaded woman, then quickly at the ground. Sorry, my lord. I hope I'm not intruding. This is so deep. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I've missed a couple chats because of it. Lewis S2 says, hey, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. We're just doing some much deeper RP than I'm normally used to. Is there a healer class in that game? Lewis S2, there's no classes in this game. Craig, thank you very much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. There's no classes, Lewis. It's you are what you wear, and there's rare loot you can get that gives you spells and things like that. I have to get back to this RP though, otherwise I'm gonna be falling behind. What did you just swing at? Did he fuck off? Where did he go? Oh, he's right down there. What did I miss? So he glanced at her. Oh, did you tell her anything about that yet? If you like, we have a tavern with a room available. You may stay under my protection for as long as you like. I'm trying to be like extra nice as if I just found some girl in the woods, you know? Like you found some girl in the woods rummaging about your cabin. You brought her to me, and I'm trying to just have like I'm trying to be very, very, very nice to her because she's vulnerable. Bandits just took advantage of her. She has no home. She has no means of anything. Well, he didn't hit on her. He just looked at her and then he blushed because he probably was like, oh my God, she's so beautiful. If you like. Oh, which tavern should we take her to? Should we take her to, well, what about the one that's across the bridge? The one that... Who is it back there? Oh, it's Alec. Alec, don't ruin the RP. She's like really into it. Don't do anything super weird. Come on. Did she say certainly to me? I think I said I shall escort you if you like. A tavern you... Oh. Yeah, let's go. No, come on, guys. Don't ruin her RP. You're gonna drive her away. Come on, guys. She's really getting into this. I am. It's fun. It's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. Come on, don't do that. You're gonna scare her away. See this tavern over here. This tavern that's up here on the left. Not the one right here on the corner, but the one that's just... I forgot whose it is. There's so many people that have... Whose? Are they online? I'm just gonna stick her in a room over here, because he has like the nicest looking place up here. How is she typing while she's walking? Oh, she pressed Q. Yeah, that's right. Can you use Dragon Speak with in-game? I want to, if you can, I want to use it. Oh my gosh, if you could, that would make my stream so much easier. I'll tell her. All right, Steven, no worries. Thanks, Steven. See this one right here. This is like the best one. If the fucking door's open. Please, oh, please open. Oh my god, the doors aren't gonna open. Oh, there they go. No, there's one right there. His bedroom's right here. I mean, you can check upstairs really quick and see if there are rooms while she stands here, if you want. She said she sighed as she of relief as she collapsed on one of the benches. It's good to take a moment. Who just came in? There's a bed in there, isn't there, right behind you? There's a bed in that room. I'm gonna tell her about the oath. Because she said, Sa mentioned something about an oath earlier. I cannot help but be curious about that. We have an oath of brotherhood. It is our... We have two different conversations going because I'm slow at typing in response to her, but I said the name Blood and Brothers means that we are bound by blood. When joining, you shed your own blood alongside your brothers and sisters as a show of loyalty. There is but one way in and one way out of the order. Loyalty is... How do I put so much emphasis on the loyalty? What should I say? Like, loyalty is... loyalty is life. She goes, oh, what did she say? For a moment I was worried that I might have been joining a cult. And I was like, there is but one way in and one way out of our order. Loyalty is life. No, we are free here, but we must be loyal to each other, as in our brotherhood and community. We are not a cult, rather people from all walks of life who will never abandon one another, or abandon one of our own. We are not all fighters, actually. I choose to be, though. The strong fight for us. The skilled craft for us. I'm going to recite the oath to her so that she can hear it. Give me 1 second. He just gets drunk and... Alec just gets drunk and touches my pillow. Let's see. Oaths and creeds. Oh, you can't paste into chat. Oh, that sucks that you can't paste into chat. I tried to copy the oath to paste it in. These lands are dangerous, but not nearly as much as the wildlands. I think that's how you spell lioness. Who is that right there? Who is that? Who just went in that room? I've heard rumors of dark wizard spirits and the like, but I don't believe in any of that. Oh, I'm gonna kind of scare her here. do you pronounce her name? Elarice? Elarice, I promise you, they are real. You will not survive on your own. Yeah. I like this. This is actually fun. This is good. I feel like I'm not the best at it because this is like, I mean, she's clearly better because she's doing like eat like that. She puts the emotes in there with the asterisk. She looked between the two of them, torn between disbelief, distrust, and morbid curiosity. I can tell you don't believe me. But know this. I never lie. She can see the disbelief, but looks calm and secure in her claim, knowing she tells the truth. I'm gonna say our order can offer you protection. What are like some things that the order can offer her? Protection. Like I was gonna say security, but that's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, yo, you see your crafting stations, yeah. Oh yeah, and loyalty. Yeah, that's it. Protection, services, and loyalty beyond belief. The way they will harass. Oh, what did you say? You said almost like a human in you, but I strange. Oh, strange and gaunt. They howl, sight they like a cat, hiss and shriek. The way they will harass you across vast land, as well as horrifying. We ran so far, I felt my lungs burning, and still they pursued. Yeah, it's funny because it actually happened. What do you think I could tell her to convince her that she needs to stay? I mean, clearly she's a real person and we want her in the clan. Like, if she applies right now, she's approved. Are you serious? Yo. We need to somehow portray to her that, I don't know, she needs to join the Discord. He's gonna ruin her roleplay for her, honestly. Lee Bob says Pinnacle. Exactly. Hopefully she just ignores him. Maybe she read the forum thread that I posted on the Pax Dei channel and she knows to ignore him. Yeah, just completely and utterly ignore him. It's like he doesn't exist. You walk through him. You don't even read his text. That guy he's a ghost. I can tell. Oh, she already. I can spot trolls. Yo, she is legit. It's funny how Spectre just admits the atrocities that he's done. He literally just says, "'Tis true what they say about me. Best stay away." Like, it's just weird. I don't get it, man. I mean, are we not doing it enough though? Like, I mean, I don't know how to do all the asterisks and stuff to like, maybe, yeah, maybe she's just trying to feel us out. I'm okay with if like she wants to interact like this on a level around the base and stuff like that. I'm fine with that. It's. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, and I'm having fun trying to convince her as well. I'm gonna give I'm not gonna give an ultimatum, but I'm gonna do like a small power show by by almost showing her, how do I put this? It's almost gonna be me showing her that her being naive to all of this is not gonna be good for her, and I'm basically gonna walk away saying I can only offer you I can only offer you this. I can't make you take it. And I'll walk away. I don't think that will be disrespectful. I think after having all of this conversation we did, it will be basically like the hero being like, listen, I can only show you the right path. I can't make you take it. If you go alone, you will die, you know, kind of deal. I just pretend his chat's not even there. She saw us on screenshots? Before I purchased the game earlier today, I was looking at the community screenshots for this game in Steam. And I saw you two on screenshots, but I recognized your names when I saw you. I just thought it was worth mentioning. She saw us on whose screenshots? Oh. So we're pretty famous, I guess. The double parentheses, is that like completely utterly out of character? Like what is just one parenthesis if two is out of character? Oh, okay. So one parenthesis thinking out loud, two is out of character. I'm gonna kind of loop you into something here, and I hope you don't get mad. But I can't tell you until I type it, because it sounds good in my head, and it has to play out like this, I think, to get her to... I was gonna say something that I think would have been borderline too harsh, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm looping you into something here where you also came to me in your time of need, and all I can do is offer her the oath. I was gonna say, like, there's only my kindness only goes so far, for those who are not blood sworn. Just wagging my tongue. Oh, the fucking door is glitched. Yo, door's making me look like an idiot. Okay. It's definitely the door. I can get into this. I'm digging it. It's fun. I don't think I could do it all the time with every single person I ever come across, but I just like that exit. I feel like that was pretty top-notch exit. Sa, what'd you think of the exit? I thought it was fucking epic. Oh, you were watching? I was like, if you need me, Sa can show you to me. And then she says, Volak does not see himself as our king, more our leader. Then she thanked us. I said she also came to me in her time of need. All I can do is offer you the oath. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. The crown beard. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's where they're from. They're by the corrupted pigs specifically. That's crazy, dude. Thank you for those. That was the deepest RP I think I've ever done in my life, but it was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. I always try to just have that... Oh, sorry, go ahead. Oh, okay, cool. Rugrat's just saying how he posted for all the Blood Brothers on our Discord a link to a guide on how to better RP. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, it teaches you all the parentheses and stuff like that. Oh, you put a light up there. Nice. I need to relog so that my freaking these other chests show up. I'm gonna do that really quick. Everybody in chat, bear with me. My screen will go dark for a couple seconds here till I get it loaded back up. Oh yeah, we all have to remember to do what Maven suggested and leave a review for the game. I keep forgetting to because I get preoccupied. Oh, you all did? Okay, good. I, I wonder how does she find screenshots of us on Steam? Oh, there's like a whole community tab. I guess I've never used that. Is it Community Hub? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That's so I've never like really looked here before. Oh, so when I'm streaming, sometimes they'll connect over to it. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, I stream a shit ton, so. All right, let's log back in and see if we can see these chests. There's so much negativity on here. I can't even read this. Yeah, that was intense, but I think we kept up okay enough to at least maybe to her it would have been considered we were just humoring her, but I was trying my best. I think the things I say are good, it's just how I say them. Oh, that is scary. I loaded in, Ross, and nothing's loaded in around me yet. I'm just standing in an empty house. There it all is. It all just loaded in. Oh, okay. Empty chest here. This one's gonna hold. Let me see. I gotta move some shit around now. I'm gonna put all this leather in here. Some more leather. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to. They're mentioning the exclusive gargoyle things on Discord chat, and I keep meaning to use those. The gargoyles, I don't think you can get the gargoyles anymore. I think the gargoyles were only from if you pre-ordered the early access. I could be wrong, you might still get access to them, but it was supposed to be like a pre-order bundle on top of all of the other extra stuff that you get for getting just the normal package, whichever package it is. You didn't have to get a specific package, it was just if you got a package before the game went live, I believe, you got the gargoyle. I can put the gargoyle for you. I just if you don't have it, you can't put it yourself even if I give you one. All right, who needs tonics? I'm not talking gin and tonic. I have weak potions of vitality, which give 1.6 stamina regen. I have 1.5 health regen potions. I need to get them out of my inventory so that I can fill it back up with more of them by crafting. I do not have a hair tonic, Ross, sorry. I do like the idea of having some form of statue or monument, but I'm trying to think of how we would really even do that to have it be good enough to make sense even being there. It would have to be, it'd have to be made very well. I'm not saying we can't make one very well, but it's like the building, I don't know if is sufficient to make a statue that would do us justice. All right, what should I make here? Let's see. What do we have? We got a bunch of... I can't do anything with these leaves just yet, unfortunately. Oh, I do have those mushrooms now. I can start those. Aha. That would be awesome, guys. Okay, let's see. This will give us... Oh, I need more water. All right. Yeah, I really need to get my friend Jess Calamity on here because she's into RP. And I keep telling her, the opportunity's in here. This game is like perfect for it. Yo, that was ridiculous. How are you going to do that behind me? See, because it's like you put me in a position where if I don't do something about it, then it makes me look weak. So then I have to. We have to build a prison. You know what? That would actually be perfect because then you could do stuff that was funny like that, but then you'd still get reprimanded, so that it would all work out. That would actually be kind of funny. That would... I mean, now that she's got me thinking of how you can get super deep with RP, you could even have characters that you actually kill off in RP, and then they have to bring an alt in. Like, you take them to the stockades, and they actually, like, for treason, and you actually kill them, and their character actually is gone. That sounds pretty cool of a sword. It's called Executioner's what? Or Torturer's Broadsword. That sounds awesome. It has to be a one-hander because he said it's for a tank, right? And broadswords are normally one-handed. Yeah, it's one-handed. That thing sounds awesome. If you're making one and you want to do something with it. Yeah, that would be something that the Dans should have gotten because weaponsmiths. That is kind of the pitfall of how they've done the getting those rare craftings, because they are not associated with an item. I feel like they should be attached to an item that you can then use and consume to learn it, because what if you're literally role-playing as just a blacksmith? How are you ever supposed to get the recipes for those swords and stuff if you're like not leaving your house or your forge, you know? And you're not going into dungeons and killing the monsters. It's forcing you into combat, which in a game like this, it doesn't actually feel right. So I think that they should make those associated with like a spell book or an item that has this imbued power oh, you know what they could do? let's say that like you're trying to make that broadsword. That broadsword is utmost highest quality. You need this super high level to do it or whatever. What if it's a relic of sorts that must be, you must do something with it that is weaponsmithing related. Like you must break it down in order to understand its, you deconstruct it or something at your bench, and now you've obtained the knowledge from it. So then it consumes the item. So that way, like our hunting party could go out, collect that, and see, the problem is then it could become a commodity then. But the only other alternative with the way it is now is you'd literally have to be able to take the person down there to kill it, which means you're forcing everyone into a combat role. And I don't think that that's the way to go about it. If you had it on some item or relic, sure, it could become a commodity and tradable, which that's not really going to devalue its, maybe that actually would devalue it would devalue it, because then you'd have warriors who are just farming them and then giving them away to people. But if there was some way to limit its, maybe it only can last so long or something. I don't know. You'd have to find a way to make it to where they could not just farm them over and over. But that would be pretty cool. All right, let's see what else we can make here. So if we want to make these new healing potions, I just need some water. There's something that you loot off of the creatures, and when you loot it, it's like it disappears. It's not in your inventory at all, but now you have the recipe. It happened to me twice. I have some chainmail chest piece of healing or something that it said I looted it, and it just vanished because I basically got the recipe off of something, and as it went in my inventory, was immediately consumed, and now I can make that chest piece. All right, I'm on my way up there. Oh, wait, hold on. I should bring these then. Are they the lockets? Like the Eradicate Law 3, Eradicate Law 2? Oh, okay. So that's where you get the recipes from. So what's happening is you're picking up the amulet. The amulet goes in your inventory, but as you pick up the amulet, it looks like you're looting the piece of gear that it's teaching you how to make, but it's actually the recipe being learned. So that's what's going on. All right. Alright, I'm bringing 3 of them up here as well that I have. Alright, so let's do law 4. Oh, okay. I see. Those... Do those, tattered ones do stuff too? Oh, they do. Well, the tattered lockets don't do anything, I don't think. It's the ones that have all the names on them. Okay, well, hold on. I'll go get some more then. Cody says in chat, woot, it's the weekend. I'll be on today. Hey, sounds good. Hope to see you. Have a good night, Dan. One of the Blood Brothers is taken off to go to sleep. I have a bunch of these amulet guys. I'm going to bring them up there as well so everybody can learn the recipes. I have 5 of them. So the tattered, the worn out, and the cracked, those are for making them and not for learning from them. And these named ones are for learning them and for making them. Cody says, got the city done. It's not quite done. We're going to build some shops right here. Everyone's still building up their bases. I don't think we'll ever truly be done, to be honest. We're always going to be building up and adding new buildings and expanding. Alright, I'm going to put mine in here. Don't get these mixed up. Mine are right above the tabards. There's those ones. If you guys would like to touch grass and see all of the things that I have there to learn. Oh, one of them's the same. That last one's the same as his up there, so. See, it just stacked them there. The Eradicate Abstract IV, there's 2 of them there. One of them is mine, because they stack. That's interesting that we know how these work now. I'm gonna put some healing potions in here for anybody who would like them. There's healing potions and there's stamina potions. Help yourselves. I have too many than I know what to do with. Yeah, there's stamina ones, Rugrat, and there's health ones, but you can only drink one at a time. Yeah, I mean, Graz, if you have like new and weaker shit, eventually they're going to add salvaging, they were talking about, and I would assume that would come relatively soon as well, but they're talking about salvaging or, yeah, new people joining. We can outfit them with stuff, but if they're super low level, I mean, we have stuff that's like the tier 1 middle rank shit coming out our ears as well, so if it's really early stuff, probably don't need too much of it, but... Nice, we're getting very close to steel, I've been informed. I think that's Graz saying that he I've overstayed my welcome and he wants my loot out of his house. He said that he's gonna build a warehouse of 2 floors of chests. Yeah, the craft, the worn out, and the craft and the worn out are for... Oh, what the hell is that? Heavy worn out sigil. The worn out sigil is for crafting. This next one right there is not for crafting. That teaches you something. And this one, we already know that one. Yeah, that last one, the abstract of 4. Yo, he's stealing your lockets. Oh my gosh. Luis S2 says, I don't know if you answered, but I asked about because you was in one intense RP, but there's a sloth in your clan? What do you mean a sloth in our clan? They say I was thinking about buying the game, but it doesn't seem like a solo game since it's a social MMO. You can solo in this game, to be honest, but you'll have to keep in mind that you'll probably have to have some form of social interaction if you're doing so, because you'll probably want to trade. You're not really going to be mastering all this stuff on your own. You're going to want to trade with other players and stuff like that, or have a small group that you're working with. But you definitely could solo. But I mean, you definitely do not have to solo. That's the thing. That's the nice thing about the game is, if you are open to playing with other players, like you could join a clan like ours where we have 60 people and we're all just working together and having fun and shooting the shit. They say my English is bad, sorry if something I said wrong. No, that's perfectly okay. It's definitely understandable. Anybody who wants any of these health potions and stuff, go ahead and grab them out of there. What'd you say, Saw? Oh, you don't want those? Well, fuck, I'll take them if you don't want them. I mean, geez, if you're just gonna throw them out, I'll put them in a chest, okay? That is true. Cody says, I think he wants to join the clan. You think who wants to join the clan? Oh, Cody, you think Luis wants to join? Yeah, we have an application over on our website, so if you join our Discord, from there you can find a link over to our website, and you can fill out an application. There's a template, you copy paste it on a new discussion, and then you just answer the questions. We're also doing voice interviews as well. at our discretion. So, but yeah, we are definitely growing our ranks. We have a lot of applications on there that I need to work through with my admins. But everyone is more than welcome to apply to join the Blood Brothers. We do a lot of lighthearted RP. Normally light RP. We just had some very, very, very heavy RP, but it was fun. It was actually really, really fun. I can't believe you just found her in your house in the woods. Yeah, Luis says, yeah, that's what I wanted to try out to say, but really bad about asking. Oh, so you're bad about asking for things, but you would like to apply to join the clan, is what I'm taking. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. There should be a link. Let me know if you can't find the link for the Discord, but there should be a link on the Discord to join, or there should be a link on the YouTube to join the Discord. And then once you're on there, there's a pinned messages and it's all over the place to get over to the website. And then once you're on there, you just make an account. Very easy in the top right corner. You do have to confirm the email address, and then you just submit an application. What don't we want to send to the Dans? We want to send everything to the Dans. Let me think. So you're running down there to bring stuff to them? Bring them some of those health. Well, they don't need health potions. They're sending them back up here. What do we have that they need? I guess metal, yeah. Let's grab all this stuff, guys, and we're gonna make some more potions up. We should have absolute metric shit tons of it because we... Oh, regular iron, not tier 2. Fuck. We were just in the PvP zone and we came back with like 15 people's inventories just smashed with shit. Well, Pickle should have all of our pure iron. We dropped off so much pure iron with him, so I know he's gonna need some too at some point, but yeah, give him some to take it down there, because we came back with just inventories loaded with the shit. Yeah, they make our weapons. That's our weaponsmiths down in Iskalia. It's our outpost. Craft some more of these weak tonics, tier 2. Luis says, and about the healer, there's skills for being one? It's not really so much skills. I mean, I guess you could call them skills. They're granted by equipment. There's no classes in the game, so it's not like you pick a healer out the gate and now you're a healer, or you pick a warrior and now you're a fighter or something like that. That's not how it works. It's a classless system where you kind of are what you wear, and there's equipment and gear and weapons and stuff like that, amulets and all kinds of things that will give you different, I guess, abilities that are for a certain type of gameplay. So there are pieces of equipment that have healing stats and healing things associated with them. Matt says, if you have a moment, would you go over the server info, please? Got the game and started where I thought the Brotherhood was, but I don't see the town. Application is in also. We are on US East, and then we are on Danu RP. So US East is our region, and then we're on Danu RP as our server. We are playing in the province of Caries, and we're located in southern Tremen. So you need to make sure that your character is on US East Danu RP for the server. If you're not on that server, you're not going to be able to see our town or any of us, because they're completely different servers. But yeah, the applications, I'm going to be getting to those as soon as I can and looking them over. And then we're also doing voice interviews on Discord as well. We're getting a bunch of these made up again, so we can give these to some people. These potions are amazing. I'm riding the struggle bus with inventory space. I guess the best blunt weapon that you guys can make out there still is the morning star, like the war mace thing. Okay. Yeah, I really like that war mace. That thing's amazing. Alright, that's gonna do that for those ingredients. Oh, I got some stuff laying on the ground. Let's see what we got here. Might be able to make... Yep, we can make one more. Oh no, we can make 7 more. There was 7 in that stack. Oh, I just didn't have enough water. We gotta go get some more water from outside. You could take it all, and then we'll be getting more for Pickle. So you can literally clean Pickle out. I know he probably won't be happy about being completely empty on the stuff, but like we can get it so easy for him and bring it back. Whereas down there at the outpost, there's only 2 of them, so. Let's put some of these mats away here. If I have space, that is. I need to be able to do something with these leaves. Oh, I just accidentally drank a potion when I tried to put it away. I always do that. I should be able to make 6 more of these. Getting 152 XP gained for each. That's happened to me several times where I've heard birds chirping outside and I was still playing the game. Yeah. Someone just mentioned that they heard birds chirping and they thought it was in game, and then they realized it's actually outside. Can somebody explain this to me? What is the point of a weak potion of Vitality 2 and a weak tonic of Vitality 2? They literally do the exact same thing and they use the exact same ingredients. I don't understand the difference between them. They're named something different, but they do the same thing. Stamina regen 1.8. Oh, so it's literally just for RP. Okay, that's interesting. Matt says, so close. I started on US East on the Serenos server. Oh well, fresh start, knowing more. Yeah, come on over to our server. We're glad to have you. We got a lot of members and a lot of applications to get through, so I'm not too sure when we'll be able to get through the applications. I'm going to try and do them all maybe tomorrow morning before I stream. I'll interview everybody and we'll get through all of that. But I cannot make any promises because I still have to make the roster. We still have to set up our meeting soon. I still have to think about what ranks people are going to get for their initial ranks. I have a lot. This is why it's hard for me to get any of my skills up, because I always have so much to do. Cody says, I think that this is the latest you've been on. This is definitely not the latest I've been on. It's only 4 o'clock. I mean, I literally stayed up till, I think, 6:30. 6:30 was like the latest, I think. And then Cody says, I woke up early because I'm on a universal clock. And then Matt says, no worries. Yeah, Matt goes busy, busy, busy. That's exactly what it is. It's hard running everything all. That's kind of cool about these the potions and tonics, though. I think I'm gonna go like with tonic because I'm not a witch. So these take the tansy extracts now. So if anyone has any tansies, the flowers, I will take them for sure. The what did you say? Let me take a look at it. I think it's just called Tansy, ain't it? I don't think I have any more. Cody says Jesus. Why do you say Jesus, Cody? What's up? Alright, I'm out of Tansy extracts. Unless there's any on the ground. No. Let's check our skills for alchemy now. Alchemy is level 9 and a little bit. Pushing level 10 on alchemy. This is awesome. Cody says, oh, he says Jesus to me staying on until 6:30. I would have passed out at the keyboard. Yeah, these past 4 days have been crazy with the launch of this game in early access. I've been covering it a bunch, answering so many questions. I mean, the amount of people that have found my channel and have then gotten information about the game. I mean, the people in Blood Brothers, there are so many people who tell me, I was on the fence about the game, and then I saw you showing it off, and you were having such a good time, and everyone else that has joined, and I decided to take the plunge, and I got it, and I'm glad I did. Or there's people who are like, I didn't know a lot about the game, but I was researching, I found your channel, and you convinced me to buy it. Like, and that's the thing, I'm not trying to convince anyone to buy anything. I'm just telling people how it is, showing them how it is, and it just speaks for itself. That's why it's so astonishing to me why it has so many bad reviews and so many other streamers that will, like, shit on it, when I've had... You can look at all of my streams, and it's kind of crazy how I've had so few problems. It runs great. We've only had the worst issue was the servers when they were not putting in everything that we were placing down, and they fixed that relatively fast. But yeah, these past 4 days have been jam-packed with content, and it's going to be like this for a while. That's for sure. How did I go there with 4 law amulets and only came back with 2? I think we swapped stacks by accident. I think I took your amulets and you took mine. Do you actually need the amulets in order to craft? Not the tattered ones and stuff, but like the law ones, you need those? Oh, okay. You do need them. Matt says, exactly what got me to start playing was your videos. Yeah, that's... So many people tell me that, Matt. It's crazy. Because I'm not even like a salesman. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I want people to get it if they think it's going to be a good fit for them. And they think that they're actually going to enjoy it based on what they've seen. But I don't want people to get it if, you know, they don't think it's going to be fun for them. I'm not like trying to... I'm not trying to push people into it by any means. I'm just showing it off, and it's just letting it speak for itself. One of the other Blood Brothers on Discord just said his brother was watching us last night, and now his brother wants to play. We've had so much fun. Yeah, he doesn't have to RP if he doesn't want to. He can just be a hermit at his house, craft, do whatever he wants. Cody said, congrats on your channel growing. You brought me into the game. Glad I could be here from the beginning. Yeah, I'm glad you could be here too. We're having a good time. We're all just hanging out. let's go get some more water and craft up some more tonics. I gotta start making tonics instead of potions. A 100. I have 100 of these extracts. Holy shit. Yeah, I have 100 of the extracts, and each one of those extracts makes 5 healing potions tier 2, which is 1.5 regen. I'm gonna have 500 healing potions at the end of this. I started putting them in the community chest. I put I put like 6 or 7 stacks in there. I need to open a potions shop. That's what I need, or a tonic shop. That's what I need to do. Okay, so answer me this. If they are just flavor text on the names, then why is a weak healing tonic 1 and a... Wait, hold on. Let's see. Where is it? I'm trying to see here. So there's weak potion of vitality, weak tonic of vitality for tier 2, and they're the exact same things. They use the same exact ingredients. They give you the same bonus. They just different name, right? I have weak health tonic and weak health or weak healing potion, both tier 2. They use different ingredients, but they give you the same outcome. Yeah, they have the same outcome, but these ones have different requirements, whereas these ones use the same, the tansy extracts. I'm not sure if it's an oversight and these are actually supposed to use different ingredients or what, but I might report that because that seems a bit off. That seems a bit strange. It's like there's inconsistency there or something. Luis says maybe they'll have to correct the crafting. Yeah, they probably will. It is early access, yeah. Luis says you should report it. Yeah, I'll report it. Luis just says, and I'm with both of you, Matt and Cody. I'm buying because of his live streams. That's awesome. 3 people in the live stream are getting the game because of me. Hey, we'd love to have you. Send in an application, and I'm gonna try tomorrow to get through them all, so we can get everyone in here after everyone gets vetted, and we're gonna have a good time. I really need to dump all this material and get a tonic shop going. I'm just thinking though, like if I set up an actual storefront somewhere, like in one of those, because there's so much to do. You know what I mean? We have crafting to do. We got fighting to do. It's like, you know, so many people, I don't know, there's so many people who say like, oh, this game has no content. This game has no combat. This game has no this. And it's like, if it has none of these things, how am I 4 days in where I've played it pretty much exclusively? I've played this game exclusively for 4 days now. My streams are like 18 hours, 14 hours, 4 hours. This one's already going on 9 hours. I have so many hours packed into this, and I feel like we're just barely scratching the surface. I have so many things to do. It's absolutely insane. So I'm curious here. Are there potions and tonics after the weak tonic of Vitality 2? I would assume they are, because these are called weak. That indicates that these are not even remotely medium or high or large tonics and stuff. Yeah, it should be like weak tonic, tonic, and then strong tonic. Yeah, that's exactly right. But I don't know what ingredients they would even be above this, because I feel like I've touched a lot of the ingredients and flowers and mushrooms and stuff. So maybe it's just based on my skill level, but my skill level's pretty high because my skill is alchemy is 9 1/3 or 9 1/4. Yeah, they might not all be in. That's correct. That's probably what it is, but I think I'm gonna go drop off these potions, and I'm gonna try and plot out something in this front area here. Luis says, this kind of things really doesn't disappoint me, being honest. What things don't disappoint you? Something that scares me is about the future. I mean, I heard that it also will be following a subscription model. That is true, there will be a subscription model. I've talked extensively about that. I've gone into as much detail as possible talking about the subscription model, but I don't think it's going to be a bad thing in the end. And I'm not just saying that. I honestly don't think it's going to be a bad thing in the end. I think if they can get the price right and they have enough of a robust system and the game is fleshed out fully by the time they're trying to get subscriptions from people, I don't see a problem with it at all, really. Because the subscription is used to pay for the server upkeep. All of these buildings, look at all of this stuff that we've built. This is loaded all the time. This is always here in the world. People can come visit this even when we're offline. So if this stuff's loaded all the time, it's taking up server processing performance. They need to have robust servers now. Every little plot is increasing the CPU usage, the RAM usage to have it loaded in, all of that stuff. So, and bandwidth as well. So that all being said, they need to pay for their server upkeep somehow. So the subscription model makes sense for this type of open world MMO. Nothing is in a privatized instance. It's all in the open world. Yeah, they just can't go nuts. And that's exactly what I've said. Someone in Discord saying that you can't go $20 a plot. And that's exactly what I've said before. If they charge too much, it will kill the game. But that's why I think they won't charge too much, because they're not dumb. They're very good devs. They're very responsive. They've been listening to a lot of the feedback that people have been giving, and they know that this is an issue for people. But with something like World of Warcraft is $15 a month, and they don't even have any server overhead for you, the player, unless you're logged in. That's the only server overhead. So when you're logged off, you're unloaded. But yeah, I think that $5 to $10 somewhere in there would be very, very fair. I think 10 to 15 would be okay and on the upper end, and anything above 15, anywhere of 15 and above is flat out too much per plot. That's the other thing you got to remember. It's per plot. You only really need one plot to play the game. But yeah, I've gone into depth on that on my podcast, which is PaxCast. You can find a playlist of that on my channel. I go over all kinds of information on there, including the roadmap. And it's a very hot topic for people because they just don't, without knowing what it's going to cost, it's almost like it's deterring people from wanting to get into early access, when I think it should be the other way around. Right now, if you get into the early access, if you think that it's a good value and you think you're going to enjoy the game even whatsoever, it almost makes sense to get into the early access as soon as possible, because you're going to get at least 1 year of not having to pay a subscription for any of your plots. So I have 4 plots right now, and I'm not paying any subscription. I mean, granted, I got the biggest package to get those 4 plots, but I get to use them, and not worry about it for a year, at least a year, could go over a year. And we also get to help shape the game. You know, I have faith in the game, and even if, let's just say, worst case scenario, the game crashes and burns, the devs abandon it, it becomes a shit show, the amount of fun that I'm going to have in that year with the people that I've met already is worth every penny and then some of what I've paid. And I think a lot of the people in the Blood Brothers that have joined the community and stuff like that are going to say the exact same thing. We have made such good friends over this game that it's worth every penny that we've put into it. But it's what you put in, you get out what you put in. If you're, you know, joining community and you're working with everyone and you're trying to make friends and stuff like that, and you're going to meet really cool people. And that's what's really nice about it being a social MMO. It's not just World of Warcraft where you don't have to talk to another soul in the entire game and you can just go get quests from NPCs and run around like a bat out of hell doing fetch quests and shit. You have to work with other players on some degree. You're going to have some level of social interaction in this game. Whether it's role-playing, whether it's trading with someone, whether it's PvP, whether it's insert emergent gameplay scenario here, right? Luis says, so at least 1 year is guaranteed. The game is going on beyond a year, is my thoughts. I have put money on the game going beyond a year. I've already put my money down on the game to support it. It's like every early access game, though. Every early access game has a chance to not work out. I mean, Project Zomboid is early access. I put money into that game. That game was worth its value 100 times fold. I absolutely love Project Zomboid. Such a great game. There's so many good early access games out there, but the way I value it is for what you're getting right now. All of the systems in the game, all the systems that aren't in the game, everything that you're going to be able to tangibly use right now, and the amount of enjoyment and hours that you could get out of that. Can you justify that for the cost? That's how I look at every single early access game, because there's no guarantee that it's going to work. I think that the probability of this game working is extremely high based on the community being almost like a cult following. I mean, I always tell things as it is. I'm not a fanboy of the game. I like the game because I'm having a good time in the game, but it's not because I'm obsessed with the game simply because of the game itself. It's kind of hard to explain, but the game speaks for itself. It has its own merits. I don't have to make the game look good because all I have to do is play the game. If it looks good to you, then it's good. I'm not somehow making the game look better than it is. We're having the fun that we're actually having. I don't have 60 people on Discord faking it, you know what I mean? It's real. Yeah, someone on Discord's like, we must all be paid actors. No, it's the fun that we're having is real. And even if you can get the smallest package for $40, and I think that is all you really need. You don't really need more than one plot to play, and especially if you're part of a big clan, because look at all these plots we have. I mean, we have like hundreds of plots. If you needed anything space-wise, like you're 100% covered when you join a community of people. Luis says, hopefully it'll be like Final Fantasy. I don't know much about Final Fantasy. I've not played Final Fantasy. Pedro says, what is the cost you paid if you don't mind? So Pedro, I got the master package, the master edition, which is 99 USD. You don't have to get the master package. You get some extras and stuff like that with it, but you can get the lowest package and play the game and have just as much fun. You don't need those extra plots and character things. And you get some extra crafting stuff as well, but Pedro says over here in Australia, it's $159 for premium. It costs you $159 for the master package. Wow. Talk about conversion rate. 149 Canadian as well. Holy crap. Hawk says start mid and you can upgrade. Yeah, you can get the smallest. Package, and then you can upgrade it and just pay the difference if you choose to. Again, you don't have to. You can pay the smallest one and you can play the entire game all the way through. You're not missing anything. There's no player power tied behind the other packages unless you consider land to be player power. I guess in a way it potentially could be, but in the future you're gonna have to pay for those plots. So there's a lot of if, ands, or buts that are taking place. There's a lot of things that we just don't know about. Are they going to allow you to have unlimited packages? Are they going to allow you to sublet your plots to people? I said packages, I meant plots. Are they going to let you sublet them? There's just no way to know any of this stuff, and I don't even think they know how much they need to charge for the plots. And I've talked about this extensively, and so many, because it's everybody wants to know, and all I can do is give you my opinion on it. I don't have the answers. I don't actually know. I'm not mainframe. I'm not in their head. I don't have a direct line to their office or anything like that. But at the end of the day, I don't even think they know how much they need to charge. They're using this early access window of 1 year to see the server load based on how many plots are in game, and they're going to do mathematical algorithms to determine, with this many plots, we need to charge this much per plot in order to be able to keep the lights on, pay for the server costs, and make profit. Because if the game doesn't turn profit, it's not going to be a game for very long. So it's a very fine line, and it's easy to see why the community would get upset by not having a price. But again, you're buying into an early access product. Most early access products, you don't even know what the real price is going to be for the product, because you're getting a discount most of the time when you buy an early access. I think the game's probably going to be $60. It's probably going to be AAA priced just to have the game, and that will come with access to probably one plot when it goes out to full release, and then you'll have to pay your subscription. That's like what World of Warcraft is. Buy the whole game, buy the expansions, and then pay your subscription on top of it. That's like industry standard for the big subscription games. Final Fantasy sub is $10 to $13 if I remember correctly. Yeah, 10 to 13, World of Warcraft's 15. There's a lot of games that have these different subscriptions. I probably will. Game looks great, and I like the community aspect. Yeah, the community aspect is the biggest thing for me. The game's got its problems so far, but again, it's early access. They're working on getting all of the back-end stuff fixed. They're very, very transparent. If you're on their Discord, and you just look at the... If you're on their Discord and you just look at the dev updates and stuff that they put out whenever they have a problem, they go into such depth talking about the solutions that they're trying to implement and things like that. It's very refreshing to have the level of transparency from devs that they give us. Yeah, if you guys have any specific questions about the game, if you want to know something about a certain aspect of it. I know you were asking a bunch of questions earlier and stuff like that. I'm more than happy to answer those to help you make the decision if you want to or not. But I've been streaming now for 9 hours straight. I did 18 hours the first day. I haven't had a single crash. I haven't had a single problem other than some minor things here and there that are not game breaking by any means. The one where we were placing stuff down in the world and it wasn't updating into the world, that was pretty bad. But they resolved that relatively fast, to be honest. And then they told us every single thing that was causing that problem. Hawk says the biggest problem is clans walling off resources. Yeah, but Hawk, you got to keep in mind too, you can't build very close to the resource, the points of interest areas. You can't really wall them off if you can't build close enough to them. I guess you can try to, but it's not going to work out very well. And then the other thing is, you can't even build out in the wildlands. That's where like the really good resources are. So sure, the resources that are in your homeland, in your heartland, could potentially maybe get walled off. But again, they could fix that. They just increase the berth around the points of interest, and now you can't build by them. Very simple. They did that for roads, and we can't build right up to the roads anymore. You used to be able to build over the roads. Now you can't. All they did was probably type in one number, boom, they just increased the berth around them, and now you can't do it. But all the good resources are out here. Like right up here is a really good iron resource for us, and that's outside of this red line. This red line is where you can build inside of. This is the Heartland, this is the Wildland. Pedro says, like the way you chat, mate. Good fee. Oh, good feedback. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I just tell the truth. I'm just being honest, you know. I got called fanboy. I got all kinds of hate mail and shit from people saying that I'm a fanboy and I'm just a sellout or something. I'm like, how can I be a sellout when I'm not sponsored? I don't get any money from them. I have no I have no need to be here showing people how much fun we're having. I'm not getting anything out of it other than growing my YouTube channel. So I don't know where people get that stuff from. I think there's some people who just simply want to see the game fail just because. I don't know, there's some sadistic people out there who just want things to fail. I want every game to succeed because somebody enjoys every game. There's someone out there who likes the game no matter what it is. So I want that game to succeed for that person. I would never wish that a product would. Yeah, someone's saying that they think that some people don't want to put the effort in that it takes to be good at a game like this. Or have fun in a game like this, because it's not as straightforward as pop into a game that has all these mechanics where it's like, okay, I need to earn honor in World of Warcraft, and then I take that honor and I spend that honor. It's not that straightforward here. You have to do all kinds of convoluted things, and look at the hoops we're having to go through just to find magic. You have to go through so many hoops just to find these different magic things, and it's a lot of fun. You're hunting them down. It's like the first time playing World of Warcraft. I know a lot of people have played World of Warcraft, that's why I use that as the example. The first time you played that game, all of the mystique and stuff around it, you didn't know what anything was, and it's all fresh. That's what this game really captures so well. And the slow, drawn-out process of working through your stuff, it works really well because it's not a speed run to get to the end. You're just progressing as a civilization. Sure, we're trying to go as fast as we can to beat out our other rival clans and stuff like that, but the level of emergent gameplay that you get out of this is what's going to keep it going well into the future. Luis says Heartlands is the safe zone. Well, so right now, these are both safe zones technically because there's no PvP out in here. I'm pretty sure that there will be some form of PvP. I'm almost positive actually there'll be some form of PvP coming in the Wildlands, risk versus reward. Because right now in the PvP zone, it's a whole zone dedicated to PvP. And in there is really, really good resources, but it's risk reward. You're vulnerable in there. Cody says, currently no, I think eventually it will be light PvP where you don't drop your gear. Yeah, I think light PvP outside of the PvP zone will be nice because it's will, if you're not dropping your gear, but you can still take actions against people, maybe you lose a slight percentage of your skills or something like that. I always say this, it has to be balanced though, and that's the hardest thing with any game. I've hosted servers for Minecraft where I've put together custom mod packs that I've made. The biggest issue is always balancing things and making something so it's not overpowered or abusable. If something's abusable, people will abuse it. That's just what it is at the end of the day. I mean, we even are guilty of it at the end of the day at some points because we'll get a bear stuck or something and we'll stand on a rock and stab it in the face. I have a short about it from the alpha. I was in the second alpha, the wilderness alpha, and that's how I exclusively leveled up my weapon skills. I would hop on a rock and stab the bears in the face, and I called it human ingenuity with a pointy stick, and I would just stab them and I would level up my weapon skills. So people will abuse everything that's abusable in game, so they're going to need to find a way to make the PvP balanced and fair to where it's not too harsh, where people will not want to play the game, but they want to make it opt-in. That's what they've always said. They want the PvP to be opt-in, and what I think that means is I think the Heartland will have, if any PvP, it will be so restricted that it maybe will be only in duels or some form of war system where both parties agree to be able to do this. It'll be opt-in in the Heartland. The Heartland will eventually, or ultimately, I think, be your safe haven for players who do not wish to engage in PvP if they don't want to. And then the Wildlands will be the place where you have the next level of risk reward. You can get better materials and you can PvP to a higher degree. And then I think the Lioness or maybe other zones or things like that or specific areas on the map will be full loot PvP. That's just my guess, but I would also like to see the problem with RPing on a server like this where you can't kill anybody inside of most zones or even have any harsh actions against them is it can really break your immersion when you can't actually do anything. We can have 60 people show up to someone's house and we just can't do anything to them even though they've done us wrong. But then you have to balance it for Zergs. You don't want to allow them to do something because then you'll just have the biggest, the masses will just rule the world essentially then. So it's a fine line and it's very, very hard to balance those things. Hawk says Asmund got a good chunk of change to promote it. You know, you think Asmongold got paid to promote it? He may have. I mean, hey, good on him, right? He's got an empire he built, and everyone's gotta make money. Cody says, no, sorry, it is a safe zone for now. Yeah, the Heartland is completely safe, but so is the Wildland. Like, the Wildlands, you can't PvP in there either, currently. They talked about adding in the Knight role and the Soldier role, which are independent of clans. We don't really know what that means, but the verbiage that they used on it was very interesting. I did a PAX cast and talked about that as well, if you want to see some upcoming content for the game. I think it was my last PAX cast, like episode 8 PAX cast. So if you check that one out, I think I talk about all that in there. I do a whole breakdown on it. Having safe zone is amazing for PvE enjoyers like me. It can be, but Luis, you have to understand too, let's say someone chooses to, I don't know, I guess you could go to the extent where as long as you have authority over your zone and your areas to where players can't just come inside your house or violate some law of the land that you've put in place, because then they're using their PvE protection to then ruin your gameplay and invade your gameplay. Because you can't kill them. If they invade your house and they're just standing in the middle of your table while you're trying to have a meeting with your friends at an RP session, and they're just like farting around or making weird gestures, and you can't like drag them out and cut their head off in the middle of the street, then it's ruining your gameplay now. So there needs to be restrictions even on people who want to do only PvE. Cody says we will own the Wildlands. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I think. I mean, when you have numbers like we do, that's why I have so many different clans coming to kiss the ring, so to speak. You have people who show up, their leaders will come through here because we have such vast numbers and our resource gathering capabilities and things like that. And it's all in fun RP. You know, I'm not like, do I actually think I'm above them like in real life? No, it's all in RP. My character is the leader of this giant clan, this huge order, and people are coming to pay tribute to it. So it makes sense in the RP sense, and it's a lot of fun. It's pretty good engagement, you know. Since this is an MMO made by players, it's not, well, I missed one of your messages, but I know that it'll be amazing with having PvP, such as great potential. Since this is an MMO made by players, they'll probably be RP bandits, medieval police. Oh, they'll probably be talking about their knight role and the soldier role. Yeah, they potentially could be bounty hunters. I'd like to see a bounty board that you can put inside your town, or almost like a quest board that you could put up in your town, and people can come and do quests that you set up, like collect 50 of this flour, and then they come back, they turn them in, and then they get the reward and stuff like that. That's going to be a lot of fun if they can do that. But we do know that carriages and things like that have been talked about by the devs. They're not a guarantee, but we know mounts are. I'm pretty sure mounts are a guarantee from how they've talked about it in the screenshots and stuff. We've even seen like wireframes of dragons and stuff like that. So there's world bosses coming. They've talked about world bosses. I don't even know how you're going to fight a dragon. The combat system is going to have to be severely fleshed out in order to even be able to consider fighting a dragon. Because what are you going to do? Someone's going to stand in front of him with a shield and shield bash him to taunt, and then the other people are going to be stabbing him, and then you're going to get bit and you're going to die. And then he's going to turn to the next person. He's going to bite them, and they're going to die. Like the combat has to have some more depth to it in order to go into bosses having any form of mechanics. Because as it is right now, I can only see it honestly being tank and spank. Like someone's going to stand up front, shield bash, and hold the shield up and try to stay alive. So the combat system, while it works right now, and it's okay enough for us to go around and have the fun that we're having, it definitely does need work. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that the combat system is perfect by any means. It definitely needs work. But I don't think it's irredeemable. I think that they can build upon what they have and add some more layers of depth and give us more authority over our characters by allowing us not to get locked into animations. They need to make it so that you can't use a weapon's special, like my mace right here, into a shield slam, into pulling out my longsword, and then into doing a whirlwind with my longsword immediately. They need to make it to where you can't just switch weapons in combat, because that feels very cheesy and weird. There's a lot of things that need tweaking. It's not perfect by any means, but I have faith in the devs being able to follow through on it after following the project for quite some time. Maybe it can be done. There's a system in Black Desert Online that a person stays in karma red state when killing others. Oh yeah, they could do a karma system or something like that. That would be really interesting to see. Depending on how much the person kills, they'll go to prison depending on where they die. Oh, so it was like you died in the zone that had some level. That's kind of like Star Citizen then. If you have a crime status on Star Citizen and you die in a location that had any form of, yeah, if you die in a place that had any form of security, you get sent to prison in Crusher, and you have to go mine for your freedom. You have to earn merits. TeamView, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. We have just passed the 9-hour mark a little bit ago, so if everybody has made it this far to the 9th hour of the stream, all I ask is that you drop a subscription, like the video, share it, comment on it, all those good things, because it really helps the channel to grow, and it helps spread the word of Pax Day and helps people get the information they need so they can decide if they want to join. If you'd like to join the Blood Brothers because you see us having all this fun, you can head over to our Discord server. Once there, you'll find links that will lead you to our website. Sign up on there and submit an application, and our admins will get to you as soon as possible. It takes a little longer now because we're doing voice interviews as needed as well, but we would love to have your application. Cody says it'd be cool to have bandits too. Yeah, I think bandits would be an awesome thing to have, but again, it's all going to come down to balance. They have to balance it. Balancing is one of the hardest things to do, honestly. It's a lot of tweaking, a lot of testing. I don't know, maybe AI will help with tweaking, because they should be able to run simulations like crazy and see how the outcomes of things would be and then have it tweaked automatically. TeamView says hello. Hello, TeamView. Welcome to the stream. We just passed the 9-hour mark right after your subscription. I really appreciate that. Luis says the person can mine to the lower time of prison or just try to escape during the whole time of prison. Yeah, that's what Star Citizen does. People just try to break out of prison. I'm going to try and build a little potion shop right here in the front. Nothing too crazy. Just a nice, not a potion shop, a tonic shop, because I'm not a witch. I'm going to make an apothecary. Yeah, I like that. Whose idea was that? Who just said that in chat? Apothecary? Graz, you have all the best ideas. You know that? Been around, so that's why you got them. I like that idea, though. Apothecary. I'm going to move these plots so that way I can get a good feel for... I'm not moving plots. I meant the, like, plots of land as in... They're freaking out on me because we were trying to move plots around earlier and it was a nightmare. I'm talking about these little squares of land that were set up as placeholders. The little platforms, yeah, the foundations. Luis says, they're talking to TeamView. They say, hey, welcome. TeamView says, epic, I'm enjoying the stream. Pretty cool game. Yeah, it is a pretty fun game. Louis says, hope you're all doing well. I'm doing great. I hope everyone else in chat is doing great as well. You got 5 more chests over there? Hopefully I won't need... Who's the naked person in town? I'm a naked person, just... Let's see what this guy's name is. No, this is... Fade. Fade. F-A-Y-D-E. Hello, Fade. Sorry I'm busy, otherwise I'd chat with you. I need to get something done. We were sitting there... It's hard to accomplish something when you're streaming because, like, and I'm not complaining about this. It's just a fact. When I'm streaming and I'm engaging with chat, I'm looking over here, and then it makes it hard to actually focus on accomplishing something. That's why my skills are always so far behind everyone else's. Like, here's my skills you can see for crafting, and here's my combat. It's hard to multitask this game because it's so in depth. There's so much going on at any given time. Cody says going to start downloading now and be on in a few hours. Probably see you tonight if you get on again. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer because it's 4:40 in the morning here and I got to get some sleep. I'm only running on, I think I got 4 hours of sleep last night and then 2 for the past 2 days before that. So I have about 6 hours of sleep in a 3-day window, which is probably not the best. I think I have a little bit more than that probably somewhere sprinkled in. I think I fell asleep in the truck for a little bit. No, I'm not being dramatic. That's legit. I got 6 hours of sleep last night, and then the night before, I got 2 hours of sleep because I went to bed and I had to wake up to go to the dentist. And then I went to the dentist and I came home and then I streamed yesterday. So I literally got like 6 hours of sleep. It's insane. I've been streaming a lot. Like untold amounts of streaming hours. And then YouTube decided to take them away from me because I didn't know this, but they only DVR save 12 hours of your footage. So I had an 18-hour stream where I just like lost most of it. Well, not most of it, but a big chunk of it. That was kind of frustrating. But you guys should make sure that if you want to hang out with us in-game, that you are on the correct server. We are on US East. I wouldn't worry about the region because we've had people from the Middle East, we've had people from Australia, people from the UK, people from all over the US, East Coast, West Coast. We have not had any issues with ping, really. Ping has not been an issue in this game at all, as far as I know. And I think you'll do just fine over here on our server. But we are on US East and we're on the Danu RP server. So you have to make sure that you pick that specific server if you want to be by us. And if you want to be by us even further, make sure you pick the province of Caries and Tremen. So that way you'll spawn by us as well. And then to actually join our order of the Blood Brothers, you'll have to go on our website, join our Discord, go on the website, and submit an application. And then we'll get around to vetting those applications. So I'm taking all this down right now so that way I can get a good look at the land here. And I'm just going to get probably the foundation of my build up. I need to get my carpentry up high enough so I can put my own stone walls, because having other people place stone walls for me is kind of burdensome. Cody says, look for Cocoa Puff in-game. That will be me. Well, you know where to find us, so if you come on down, we'll see ya. Here's a moose. Wonder what the moose is up to. Moose goes, "My lord," and I go, "Yes." What's he about to do? Is he about to fill my inventory with something? That's what he always comes around and gives me stuff, and it's great. Oh, here we go. I'm not complaining now. He said, "What kind of sword do you have, sire?" No sword at all. I use a morning star. War mace. Can you send the entire server a chat here or a screenshot of Pax Dei channel of your Discord? You shouldn't need that, Luis. If you go on the channel, you should see links below the channel in the description. Not of the video description, but if you go to my channel, like click my icon, go to my channel, and then below it there's a bunch of links there. There's like tipping links, there's the Discord link, there's all kinds of links on there, but you can join the Discord right from there. And then once you're on the Discord, there's pinned messages in the appropriate rooms that will take you over to the website. TeamView says, I'm thinking of buying the game at the moment. Not sure if I should get the normal one or the Founders Pack. So actually, TeamView on Steam right now, They are all the Founders Pack. It's just the way that they're worded. The lowest package is the Founders Pack. That's the Standards Founders Pack. The next one up is like the Journeyman, and the next one up is the Masters. So they are all the Founders Pack. If you get the standard one for the 49 or whatever it is, that comes with the Founders clothing, and that Founders clothing is Founders exclusive. So it is a Founders Pack. It's just the way it's worded on Steam. And keep in mind that you can also upgrade, team. So if you just want to get in to the game and you don't want to spend too much right away, you can always upgrade later and just pay the difference. So you don't have to worry about getting the the highest package right now if you don't want to. If you do and you've seen enough and you know that this is for you and you don't want to bother with having to upgrade later, by all means you can go ahead and just grab the highest tier one, but you can upgrade, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Luis says, sorry again, I was meaning the server that you're in right now in-game. So we are on US East, on Danu RP, and we're set up in the province of Caries in Tremen. That's our server, our province, and our location. Our Heartland location. James Bell, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. That's actually a good point. One of the other Blood Brothers, Grouse, just said he has the 4 plots for in the future when they add farming and stuff, it'll give you land to be able to farm. That's actually that's really interesting that you brought that up, because that makes a lot of sense with the way that farming works naturally. You're going to need a lot of land, so if you are wanting to, that would make sense still to have 2 plots, because you have 1 plot for your house and then another plot to have a farm. But I guess it depends what size of operation you're trying to do. That's really what the plots come down to at the end of the day, is what size of operation are you trying to accomplish. Alright, let's see where I'm going to set this up at. I'm thinking right down here. Luis, just write it down. Write down the server name and all that. I'll try to remember. I'm still waiting to download. Can I ask someone in Discord if you're not streaming at the moment I get in? Yeah, there's people all over in Discord who will tell you. You can join voice chat whenever you want and people will talk with you. Bunch of nice people on here. They're all great people, but they'll tell you exactly how to find us, exactly how to join, how to apply, and all that stuff. And the more you interact with us and the more you chat with us and stuff like that, the easier it actually is to get in, because then we already have an established rapport with you. We've already gotten to know you a little bit. Makes it a little easier than just finding a random application on the website. So the more you engage with the community, the better. Louis says, asking first because I don't want anyone to possibly get mad with a stranger DM. Nobody's going to get mad. If they see that, when someone DMs you, you can see what servers they're a part of. If they see that you're part of the Cheeky Buggers United Discord server, which is our community, they're not going to be mad at you at all. They're going to help you. Every single person in our Discord is extremely helpful and nice. Besides Moose. Which direction do I want the shop to face? I want the shop to face here, I think. So right when they come in, the tonic shop will be the first thing they see. So let's come back here on the highest point. How far back do I want it to go? I think I want it to come back to here. I'll take it down to this. Right here, maybe? Yeah. Let's see how this is going to look. If I put foundation here, here, there, and there. Luis says, amazing then, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. If you have any other questions at all, you just let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. I don't know everything, but I can speculate on most things. Hey, Black Pickle, what do you think of the an apothecary shop here? Right when you come into town, you'll see it. So it'll be facing this way, and it'll have like a little staircase coming up into it. And then I can have like little planters and stuff out back or something, or on the side. Almost like on the side of an alleyway, like we were growing some plants or something. Might be kind of cool. Because I got a lot of tonics I've been making. Oh, yeah, yeah. To have like an open... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna try that out. Luis says 6:52 a.m. here. It's 4:52 by me. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. That's a good question. Luis, what time zone is that? Yeah, what the hell is 2 hours ahead of me? I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe. Are you in Puerto Rico or something? You don't have to tell me where you're at. I'm just curious what time zone that is. Because I'm 4. East Coast time is 5:53, so 6:53. Hawk says 5:53 p.m. p.m. 5:53 p.m.? You're on like the other side of the earth. It's 8 o'clock in Australia. Does Australia only have one time zone? Hawk says he's in Australia and it's 5:53 p.m. by him. I've been informed that that's not possible. TeamView says, okay, I did it. I got the game. Time to install. Hell yeah, brother. The download's only 22 or 26 gigs or something like that, but then it uncompresses to like 80, I think. But yeah, we look forward to seeing you in game. Make sure you pick the correct server and all that. What the fuck? There's an ant on my desk. I just saw a little black thing crawling along my desk. It scared the shit out of me. Where'd you put the picture? Oh, on Pax Day. Oh, I see. That's our city? Wow, that's an awesome picture. Everyone in chat, if you're on the Discord, look in the Pax Day room. Alec just put a really cool picture of off in the distance looking down at the early beginnings of our city. Our city's not done yet, and it probably never will be because we're just going to be perfecting it and building it up more and more and more, but that's a really cool screenshot. He just put it in the Pax Day, generic Pax Day, not in the Oathsworn. Hawk says he's in West Australia, and it's 5:53 p.m. Are you in Perth? You don't have to confirm or deny in chat. I'm not outing anyone for based on where they live, but he says you must be in Perth if it is that time zone. He said yes. Did you just say your couch is paid off? Would you rent a center your couch? Oh my god. I can't say that on stream. Oh my god. That War Mace is amazing. War Mace is so good. If you guys hear me chatting with people, there's all the other Blood Brothers are on Discord, and you can't hear them, but I can, and they can hear me. When they say important stuff, I relay it. When they say inappropriate stuff, I sometimes relay it. I definitely want that one-handed mace chance to stun. That I need that in my life. Oh, that's pretty cool. So when you touch those lockets, you're getting spells based on level of skill level as well. That's so I wonder, do you get the previous spells and then the higher tier ones, or do you only get the higher tier ones? That's what I would like to know now. I wonder if it's random for who touches it based on certain factors or something. I don't know. That's crazy though. Hey Moose. What's the best way to get my carpentry up? Because it is at, let's see. My carpentry is at level 6 and I need it at level 8. You can make them at this level? Okay, stools, then box chairs. Alright. I like this foundation right here. This is gonna be awesome. Alright, let's see here. What else? So this is gonna be our foundation. How do I want to do this corner here? So you can just take these and you can turn them sideways like this. And if you bury it in here correctly, I don't know if maybe I'll just use these triangles. Let's see if I can patch this in. But it won't let me place this one here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do these corners. I think I have to just leave those open, which isn't a bad thing. They look good how they are. So right there we'll have railing. This will be a multi-layered. You'll come in. Oh, you got pictures of that furnace up? Let me check this out. This is, what's the name of this thing? Oh, let me check these out. Is that it on the left? Oh my god, that thing is huge. That is a giant furnace. That's like 2.5, 3 stories tall. That's like 3.5 stories tall, actually. Oh my. That is crazy looking. TeamView says, is it hard to get materials for building? It's kind of hard to get materials for everything. It's not really hard. It's, we don't have anything to carry materials for us besides our pockets. Like, you have your inventory right here. This is it. This is all you get. Eventually we'll have horses and hopefully backpacks, and I would like to see on my wish list would be like pouches and things like from bandoliers from the mod for Skyrim. But that's just theory craft. We do know we're getting horses, and the devs have talked about wagons and such, but we don't know when anything like that's going to be coming. So it's not necessarily hard to get building materials. Like, you can just run around and find stone and hit it with an axe, like pick the stuff off the ground and then make a pickaxe and hit it with a pickaxe and just get all the materials and bring them back. Like, it's not necessarily difficult. It's time consuming because you need a lot of the materials. But again, it's, if you're trying to do it on your own and just make a small thing, it's not that bad. But when you're trying to build a whole freaking city, it can get to be a bit much. And what are some good things to work on when starting new? I would work on figuring out which professions you enjoy the most. Whether that's going to be, I really like the alchemy. I want to build a little alchemy shop here and do all kinds of tonics and things like that. And I also enjoy the leatherworking. Some people like the blacksmithing. They like to make awesome swords. Some people like to do armor smithing, make really cool armor. Some people just want to have like a tavern and they want to be a cook. So they'll make foods and breads and things and come out in the tavern and have all these awesome meals. You just got to find out what is your favorite part of the game and then focus in on that. And that's what I would do. And that's where you're going to have the most fun, honestly. Just channel that energy. Yeah, like right now I'm building an apothecary / I may take up residence in it, who knows, but this is going to be a little apothecary where I'll sell tonics and things of that nature. Hawk says respawn for resources 30 minutes. I don't think all resources respawn in 30 minutes. I think some of them are dynamic because trees come back like damn near instantly. So not every resource is 30 minutes. We're on, you're on Danu RP, right? Yeah, so go to Carries. Yeah, Innisgalias is where our outpost is, but you don't want to go there unless you want to be down by those guys. You want to come to the main headquarters. You pick province of Carries, and then we're in Tremen, which is the zone in the very top right corner. TeamView says, cool, alright, thanks. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions about the game at all, just pop them in there. I'll be happy to answer them. Yeah, Cody. Yeah, he's out in Innisgalia right now. He's doing a convoy run. He brought them materials, and our arms dealers, an extension of the Blood Brothers, are down there, and they're bringing back weapons from our outpost. put this here, and then we're gonna put this here. I'm trying to decide if I like it that closed off. I think I kind of do, honestly. Moose, I made a bunch of stamina tonics that you can drink, and they give you, it's like the health potions, but they give you stamina back super fast. So if you're trying to like mine something or do resources or whatever, there's a bunch of them up in Pickles, in the chest up by Pickles. I have so many of them. Well, the food's only going to give you max stamina, and then you're still going to have to sit there and wait for your stamina to come back after it's gone. Stamina regen is actually, in my opinion, much more important than actually max stamina. The nodes only bug if you run out of stamina. It's only if you hit 0. So if you let go before you get to 0, it'll recharge really fast and you go back to mining it. So it'd be way more efficient than just having pure max stamina. Oh, that's never happened to me like that. For me, it's bugged out when I've kept mining it continually and then I've run out of stamina. Yeah, I have mine today. Oh, that's weird. I've never had that happen. Hopefully that gets fixed, because that's terrible. Yeah, it must be something new going on then. That's terrible, though. Hawk says stone and clay. Oh, stone and clay respawn in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, those should respawn in 30 minutes. Oh, the shield I'm using? Yes, it's called the Viking Iron Shield. I kind of like this layout. Oh, I need more clay. Let's go grab some more clay. Pickle, what do you think of this layout? So you come in from the front, and this will be, I'll have like, you know, eventually a sign or something there. And I like how I did I might pull the staircase out one more, because I want you to come through a little bit of like a alley corridor. So I may pull the stairs out one row, so that way I have a little more real estate up top. But then you get up here and can have, yeah, I'll move it out right now because that's what I'm gonna do. So it would be like this, and then right here would be the stairs would go here, and then we'll put these short stairs here. No, I can't. It's too tall. I gotta put the regular ones right there. Yeah, right like that. So now you come in, you got a little bit of stone wall on the side, and that'll be walls right up here. And then you have the little shop area down here, and then this can be like personal area, and this can be like a little sleeping area where you come up in the final little... Yeah, and then right here I'm gonna put this. Boom, and I got a platform. Bed can go like here with a little window behind it or something, and just a little railing there, railings here. Yeah, this would be pretty cool. I need to get my carpentry up though so I can actually make the walls. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. What do you need to make them? Is it just wood planks or something? Pegs and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can do some of those. You may need to search for my name in order to find the clan. Yeah, everyone's been saying like they search for my name and then it comes up for some reason. I don't think they have the stunning maces yet, Pickle. They only have the war mace. Trying to find oh, here we go. This is all the stuff I need right here. Let me put all this away. This is all the stuff we need right here. Carpenter's workbench. Here we go. We're gonna make, let's see, tiny stools. So this little scroll right there means I get first time bonus. Boom, we got that. We're gonna make, I guess that's all we really make then, unless we're gonna do decorate chest. We need hinges and nails. Tiny stool should be pretty good. I wish I could say that on stream so bad, but I can't. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. Yeah, those camps, you don't want to mess with those yet. Those camps are very tough. We go there in force to take out camps. Yeah, those things are pretty tough. Those angry souls and confused souls will mess you up. Especially this early on. They'll probably one-shot you. Have a good night, Dan. Hell yeah, sounds good, brother. I've made 8 tiny stools. The tiny stools are, they're very easy. Make some more pegs up. The Blood Brothers base is down by, hold on, I'll pull it up here. I don't know if you're watching stream still. We are right around here. We own pretty much like going up this road, going all the way down this road, across the river here, and this whole zone here. But that's the spawn, that's the spawn thing up there where you spawn in at. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a little bit. I have it on low latency mode, And I'm not running a delay anymore, so it should be as real time as it could be. I'm about to pass 10 hours on the stream. What? What's wrong? uh. I need to go to bed soon. It's 5:30 in the morning. He's like, who else needs one? And who else is getting one? And he goes, I am. And he goes, who is? And he goes, IMX. His name literally is IMX. Some people have gone to bed, so we'll just put it away in safe, locked away storage for them. What tier are they? What tier are they? Yes, put those away, 100% storage, locked away storage. They said, the devs have said that base rating is not a planned feature. Yeah, that doesn't, it wouldn't make sense though, because they, on their interview, they literally said that base rating was not a planned feature, so they may just be to look nice, I don't know. Well, they talked about a war mode being a thing for sure, but I think the war mode is going to take place in the outside of the Heartland. But the devs, they were pretty adamant about it too, that that they will not be base rating. I mean, that's not to say something can't change, but that's just what they were talking about in their interview. I think I covered that interview. I think that was I think it was like episode 7 or 8, I think. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't think base rating can fully exist in a game like this, because it being an MMO, if you set someone back to the Stone Ages, or a clan back to the Stone Ages simply because of your power, like, that's game over. They're not going to play anymore, probably. Yeah, I mean, they did say that the PvP will be opt-in, but I think what they meant by the PvP being opt-in is that the wildlands will be able to have some form of limited PvP in it. Maybe that's where the war system would come in. But they also recently announced a knight role and a soldier role, and they said that they're independent of a clan system. So those roles may have something to do, and the way they worded it was kind of weird as well, but those may have something to do with the limited PvP that could take place in other places. And I think what they mean by limited is, right now the PvP we have is full loot PvP. Like, that is hardcore as fuck. So I think they mean maybe not full loot. Maybe you can kill someone and take gold off them or something, but not like, hey, I have all of your entire inventory. Because they've even acknowledged that the full loot PvP is harsh. Yeah, it just really sucks right now not being able to do any form of PvP outside of Lioness, because like we've had a couple encounters where being able to drag someone in the street and cut their head off was a necessary action, but we just were not able to do it. We've been in a couple situations where it should have happened, but we just can't. There's nothing we can do about it, because it's like, people can just come in your house right now and do whatever they want, but they got to get the permission system where you can lock people out of your house and things like that. Right now, they can just troll the absolute shit out of you, and you literally cannot kill them or do anything to, like, to stop them from doing it. And that's one of the most frustrating parts right now, is not having that system in place. Let's see what my carpentry's at now. Carpentry's 7 1/4. I almost got it to 8. Yeah, just pelt them with tomatoes. Word of caution to you, Rugrat. You bought 32 gigs of RAM to put into your computer, and you have 16 currently. Do you have a single 16 gig stick, or do you have two 8 gig sticks? So you have two 8 gig sticks, and then you're putting in two 16 gig sticks? You have to be careful with doing that, because normally the best case scenario, that the way that you're supposed to do it optimally, is have all of your RAM match speeds, model, even batch number, because all of your RAM will clock down to the slowest denominators for your cast latency and your memory frequency. It will choose both lowest. Yeah, they would all need to be DDR4, because your motherboard's only going to support one DDR. Yeah, I always tell people whenever they get RAM, it's best to just get a whole kit to flush the whole thing out together, so that way you have the best case scenario. But if one of your kits has a slower clock speed, like let's say your RAM that you have now is like 2400 or something, and then if you have your new RAM is like 3800, it's going to default to the slowest. And it goes the same with the cast latency. Cast latency is the delay between memory computational like instances where it's running how long it takes for it to go through the whole stick of RAM. And if one of your, you want lower is better. If one of your sticks is like 16, 16, 16, 32 or some is like really high numbers or something like that, and the other ones are really low, it's going to go to the higher numbers. It's going to increase the latency across the board, and it's going to lower the frequency across the board. Your game crashed again because of it? Oh my gosh. How much video memory do you have? That was the other question I was going to ask you. Rugrat, how much VRAM do you have? Not virtual RAM, video RAM. Video RAM, the RAM on your graphics card. On your GPU, the model of GPU you have, it'll have a certain amount of RAM. It probably has like 8 or 16 gigs if you have a modern card, but I'm just curious because that crash you're having, if it's a RAM limitation, it may not be your actual system RAM, because system... Yeah, but I mean, there's two types of memory that are associated with the game, though. Is my point, you have your actual RAM, your random access memory, and then you have your GPU RAM, your VRAM, video RAM. It may be a video RAM limitation that's causing it as well. If you have a graphics card that only has 8 gigs of video RAM, that could be causing the issue. Oh, you have a 3080 Ti? So I think you have 16 gigs of RAM then. So you have 16 gigs there, and you had 16 gigs in your computer. Weren't you running fine, though, before this last patch, like hotfix? So, my performance has gone down as well for this patch, so I think it's something going on with the patch. My performance hasn't gone down that much, but if you crashed 8 times since it has patched, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's the patch and not your system, and hopefully it'll get corrected. Yeah, you might just try by putting the 32 in by itself. Let's see, my carpentry is 7 1/4. Leon says, I'm kind of stuck at the moment. How do I get the bigger kiln with bricks? How did Dan get that bigger kiln with the bricks? I know it was like, it was a huge undertaking, I know that. Yeah, it was like pure iron, and you only can get the pure iron really from the PvP zone, so you have to go into Lioness to get the pure iron. I think you might be able to get it in the Wildlands, but like deep in the Wildlands. How do you get the charcoal kiln plans? Does anyone know how to get the charcoal kiln plans? I've not done too much with blacksmithing. Pickle, do you know how to get the charcoal kiln plans? Let's... Yeah, it's probably blacksmith level, but it sounds like his blacksmith level is pretty high if he's already trying to get the brick kiln. Well, no, I think there's two charcoal kilns, or charcoal kilns, aren't there? There's like the small one and the big one. Are you talking, Leon, are you talking about the big charcoal kiln? Yeah, the Heartwood charcoal kiln, I think he's probably talking about. Yeah, the big one, Leon says, the big charcoal kiln. I'm not sure how you actually get that. I have not gotten it yet. Yeah, Pickle, permissions are coming really soon. Permissions are going to be here before we know it. Yeah, individual permissions would be huge. Leon says, you have the plans in your carpentry. I do in here? Let's see. So you're saying for the charcoal kiln. So that would be tools, wouldn't it? So I'll search tools and see. I have blacksmithing, leatherworking, tailoring, fletching. Is it not tools? TeamView says, I'm at the character creator. What region and world do I join you? So you have to be on US East, then make sure you join the Danu RP server. From there, after you make your character and design them and stuff, you want to go to the province of Caries and then into the Tremin zone, which is in the top right corner. Oh, at the very bottom, Leon says. Let's see here. Oh, charcoal kiln plans. This must just be... What level, Leon, is your... What level is your carpentry? Because it may just be you need to get your carpentry to a high enough level. That's really easy to make, too. The charcoal kiln plans is just short wood stock and a rawhide. But it may be... It may be directly related to your level. Because mine is... My carpentry is 7 and just over a half. I'm almost 8, and then I can make those nice walls. Oh yeah, those cliff sides, those will kill you quick. Pickle, do you have any wood in here? Or pegs? Just like the little sapwood or whatever. I'm just trying to... I'll take like 300 or 400. I'm trying to get my carpentry to 8 so I can put the stone walls up. Yeah, I would take planks, and if you had beams too. I mean, I don't want to take all your shit. I can replenish it later. I'm just trying to get this because I'm going to go to bed soon here. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes. We're getting close though. We're almost... Yeah, if you just want to make it public, I'll just pull from it. Have a good night. We will see you later. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Thank you. I made a couple tables just because I wanted a couple tables, and those gave me a shit ton of experience. The ornamented tables. Now I'm trying to see what I'm gonna make. I can't make the box chairs yet. Okay, cool. Thank you. The box chairs, I'm trying to make a couple of them right now. Let's see. Fail. Fail. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pumping those right now. I'm really close to leveling, and then I can make those walls, and that's where I'll be happy for now, because I just need to get the walls going on my apothecary. Leon says, you must have picked something up. That's not, oh, because you're level 9. Yeah, so I wonder where I got them from. If you're level 9 in carpentry and you don't have it, and I'm not even level 8 and I do have it, I must have picked up something. Have you picked up any charcoal, somebody asked? Try holding charcoal. Put charcoal in your inventory. 'Cause just touching things unlocks stuff. We're gonna duel moose? That'll be we'll go to the Coliseum. Hey, there's Cocoa Puff. How's it going, man? What'd you say, Coco? Shield bash too. Holy shit. VII, yep. That's how I read Roman numerals. I just need the tiniest bit of XP left just to get this over. What the fuck can I make? Oh. You make those at the founder's table. Yeah, you make the scones at the... Or scones, they... Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll look into it. Nails and hinges. What is the basic Great Mall's icon? Looks like a pimp cane. TeamView says, what location do I go to after making my character? Well, we're set up in the southern end of Tremen. We're down here. But I haven't gotten around to doing any of the applications yet. I'm going to try and do some of the applications after I finish getting my carpentry up. And then I'll try and get some people pushed through, but we have quite the backlog there. It's going to take me a little while, and it's already 6 in the morning. I'm going to be ending the stream here pretty soon. I'm trying to just get over this hump. You said you had nails and hinges? Oh, I see, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, let's get this crafted. Because I'm going to need these anyway, so let's see here. All right, we got those. How close did that take me? Oh my gosh, I'm like one craft away. Come on. One more thing. Let's see. That's a success. I have to be level 8 now. Yes, level 8. Okay, so that means now I should be able to inherently just place... I should be able to just place the better walls now, I believe. Let me put this excess metal back. Thank you for that. You can lock this back up. I put the stuff that I didn't use back in there. And let's try placing a wall. Here we go, moment of truth. Can I place the... Yo, I can. Oh my gosh. I have been waiting to place these forever. Look at how freaking beautiful this is. Can I do the pillars as well? Oh boy. Now we are cooking. Holy shit. Yeah, city's coming along, takes a lot of work, a lot of materials, a lot of effort, and it's rewarding in the end though. It's pretty fun, you know, and then once we get the trading mechanic put in, we'll be able to set up little shops and actually be able to pull in some coin and produce. It's gonna be pretty cool. Oh my god, these pillars take like nothing. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Clay walls? Over the stone ones? Oh, I didn't even... yeah, I'm not gonna be there for a while. The plaster ones, so I'm gonna just gonna use these. Yeah, I just got to 8. Oh yeah, so if you look at the map, you see the road runs right through the city there. You can go east, goes across the bridge and over the little river there. We're starting to expand that way as well. But also if you go south, there's some pretty good real estate along the water to the northeast of the island. You can also, we have a man-made bridge that goes across the river. We have some people over there as well that are setting up. We're kind of just taking over this whole area. Any place that looks nice to you. I don't know what type of gameplay you're going to be looking for, but if you're wanting to put up a shop or something like that, you probably want it to be in a location that is going to be somewhere along the main strip, because the way I foresee it is people are going to be coming in with wagons and stuff right through the heart of the city, and that's where they're going to be looking to do all their trading. Yeah, that's how I build. I just get an idea and start placing stuff. I make things symmetrical. Like if I put a pillar here and then I put a pillar a certain distance down on it so they overlap at a certain joint to have the like creases line up, I'll do that the same for every single one. So that way there's symmetry with it, like in that regard. But I like asymmetrical things. I guess why in Star Citizen, that's why the Mercury Star Runner is my favorite ship, because it's got that offset piece on it. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a Cuddy Black. Sorry, Leon, I'm just seeing your chat now. I'm sleep deprived and ready to go to bed soon because I've been streaming for pushing 11 hours now. But he says, is there a different tier of charcoal or different types to farm that aren't made for in the kiln? I don't believe so. It's just the charcoal from the kiln. He also says, did you hit a button to lower the height of the walls or just mouse down? Oh, you mean to go like this up and down? Yeah, you hold Alt and then it makes the mouse wheel make it go up and down. And if you're not holding Alt, it makes it rotate. If you hold Shift, it lets you free place. It doesn't lock to the grid at all. Those are your different maneuverings. Yeah, that's how I make windows. If you put a wall there and then you lower it down, you can have it be like the railing and then, or like the, you know, the windowsill. From there, you can choose to put these on the sides to make it a narrow window, or if you don't put them, it'll be a nice wide window. I like to put these pillars on the sides though, because it kind of brings it all together right there. Like that's a nice window, you know? Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Sorry I didn't see your messages for a while. I'm starting to space out because I'm running on no sleep pretty much. Yeah, like that. That looks so good, just having that window overlooking. When it comes to about hip height, I make sure they come to the same height because I like to build the same. Yep, same height right there. That's perfect. Yeah, so like here, we'll sink this one down to the same height, and then we'll put one right on top of it. So now they are the same height. You can see this joint right here is the same. on both sides. I'm gonna put some nice railing between there. I do want to have a little bit of a back entrance here, so I'm wondering if I put this here and have this be the back door. So you have the front door, the back door. Oh my god, this is looking amazing. Holy crap. Right here, I have to sink. Gotta sink this into the ground to make it all match up. That looks pretty good. Wait, you know what? I just thought of something pretty cool, I think. I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet, but I think you can make almost like a basement. If I was to take out this foundation and then take out the one behind it and the other one and then put pillars to support it, you can actually have a little underground area. Not underground, but under building, like a cellar. That would be pretty cool. There we go. Put that there. Pop this right here. You got boars after you? Those boars are pretty nasty, dude. I need that sword. There's a sword called Sword of the Pouch, she said. Correct, we do not have levels. I mean, I guess your level would be associated with your gear. Like, the higher gear you have, the higher level you are equivalent to. But no, there's not like a set you're leveling up. It's a levelless, classless system. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to go to bed now that I can actually make these. Now that I can actually make these stone walls, it's like, I feel like I can actually build now. Put another window up here, I think. So I can overlook the... Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I wonder if I can put... If I put a double... No, I don't know if I want to do that. That would be really freaking cool. But... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to have a double window. Because then someone can just shoot arrows in. I mean, I know there's no PvP in this zone yet, but still. Tactically. these the windows, I made them a little taller. Let's put a pillar here. Why can I not put a pillar there? Oh, it's outside my plot. No. That's not good. I can't put a fucking pillar in that corner. That's gonna drive me nuts. No, it's by the road. It's no way to claim it. And it's just the very, very corner of it. Like a sliver of it. So that just enough so that I cannot put a pillar in the corner. That's gonna absolutely drive me nuts. Nah, it's gonna be too far. Yeah, if I free place it, he's saying I might be able to get it close enough, but like, that's as close as I can get it with free placing, and look how much further that's in than that. Damn. That's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. I'm probably gonna have to take that whole block down just because. How do we make the railings? What railings were inside of the freaking place that Tom built back up? There was those like fancy wood railings. Oh, okay, so I can already make those. That's from the founder's table then. Let me go see how those look. Yeah, if you run out of stamina when you're swimming, it'll start to use your health and then you'll drown. Don't hold shift while you're swimming. It doesn't actually make you go any faster. All it does is chew through your stamina faster and makes you drown quicker. TeamView says, I filled out an application to join the Blood Brothers. I will be getting to those applications. If not, I'll be laying in bed soon, trust me. and I will be reviewing those applications. I will, if I don't get to them tonight, I will be doing them in the morning before I start my stream. It's hard to actually look over the applications and things like that while doing the stream and trying to play at the same time. So whenever Tom's on, he normally takes care of it. He's my admin. He normally takes care of all of the applications for me and, you know, all the vetting process and stuff like that. But he is currently asleep. Where are those walls? Those are made at the... I don't see them in here. Oh, yeah, okay. It's just with the hammer. Yeah, okay. Understood. Okay, you just need to have the hammer. You go to props, and they're just down here. Where are they? Wait, I still don't see them. I see pillar. You emote by holding down B. Is it the beams that people use? They just put the beams across as a railing? Okay, I'm gonna try that out. Hey, TeamView found the property. Welcome, TeamView. So you say that now, but until you try to actually do something with them. He said he likes how the plots clip together, chat, and he hasn't tried to claim a weird shaped thing yet. We have some dead spots inside of our plots that there's just... Yeah. Yeah. They can be a little finicky. I think I might just sink these walls in as railings. I'm not too sure. Let's see. So I bring this down to here, and then this here. Yeah, I think I like that, to be honest, guys. What do you guys think of that? Would you rather have that wooden beam going across, or do you think this looks better? TeamView says, I like your build, man. Oh, thank you very much. It's actually my first real build, to be honest. because I've been so preoccupied with everything. This is literally, I have not played the game until right now. Like, I've just been, I'm just kidding. They're all saying it's the first thing I've ever done in game. "24-hour stream when?" TeamView says, by the way, where could I build if able to? So I will show you on the map if you're watching the stream here. There's a couple different areas you can go to try and find some land. If you have a hammer, in order to make a hammer, first thing you'll have to do is press tab. You go to craft, and then you'll see your construction hammer. In order to be able to see the plots and where you can place your plot, you need to have a hammer in your hand. You can press the hotkey on your bar there to actually pull it out. You can actually see all these plots are highlighted. This is my plot right here. Pickles is up there. So you can actually see your plots and other people's plots. And if you want to place a plot, you'd go here, you click plot, you'd pick any one of your plots, and then you'd come back out here and you'd be able to see where you're going to place it. So that's how you actually go about placing it. In terms of where you should place it, in anticipation of you guys getting into the clan, if you look at the map, we own this whole chunk right here. There's a mountain that runs right here. You can go across this river. There's a bunch of places over in this woods here. You can cross the river over our man-made bridge right here, and there's a lot of plots on this side as well. Or if you follow the road southwest, there are plots along the mountainside and plots along the river. The plots along the river right here are a little bit steep, but they are still prime real estate because you can build up and then build down the side. So you have waterfront property right on the front here. I foresee this highway right here being a hot commodity for merchants and things like that. Yeah, you can build anywhere southwest, anywhere northeast, or anywhere across there. I mean, you can really build wherever you want, but those would be the areas that I would recommend you look first to try and find some good spots. With the stone axe, you just gotta find like the tiny, tiny saplings, and there's different types of tiny saplings. You have some that are just too hard of a wood, and you're not gonna be able to get them even though they're small. You want to find the sapwood trees. They're like really, really small, and they're of a different color than the ones that you're not able to chop. Little saplings. TeamView says, okay, I'll look around. Yeah, go have a look around. Let me know if you need help locating anything. I'm going to be hopping off here very soon, though. I'm just having a hard time stopping this build now that I can actually put fucking walls. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to decide how open I want to make this. I have actual walls, yeah. This is amazing. He was just at my apothecary. I think I saw him run southeast. Oh, he's right here running southeast. He just hit the road and he's going south, or southwest, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's amazing up there, yeah. He's building, he's talking about the build that's up on the wall back there, chat. And it's got a great view. Let me turn off my hammer so you can see it. That up there is an awesome view over like the whole... Oh, I didn't even notice someone all the way up there to the right. But yeah, that looks great right there. What? That's you all the way up there? No, I mean... I understand you're up on that tower. I'm saying there's a build up on the top of the mountain looking down at us. Yeah, I've first time I've seen it. It must be new. It must have popped up. These fucking pillars are amazing. Who would have thought that stone walls and pillars could make someone so happy? Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Yeah, up on that wall is Feldy's. Yeah, he's been building a pretty cool place up there. Yeah, the doors are a little strange right now. You can kind of walk through them. I think they may have made the walk through them thing where you like teleport through them. I think they did on purpose because sometimes the doors don't open. So they're like, well, we have to have a backup, so we'll make them just teleport through there. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna piss me off is not gonna let me put pillars right here. Look at that. That sucks so bad. It is just barely outside my claim. It really does. It looks like actual dog shit because of that. I'm tearing the whole thing down. I'm moving the plots around, guys. We're we're gonna move all the plots. Isn't it though? It's so bad. Rugrat's gonna make me bring back public executions. Well, once we have some form of PvP, it's gonna be a feature, trust me. I promise you, when we have PvP, I'm gonna have public executions. Better watch your tongue. And your head's off. He jumps backwards. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a church. He's up on this wall. Look at him. He's gonna pour tar on you and then feather you. We have not unlocked any currently, so I think they're just gonna add some emotes. Probably quite a few, I would guess. Yeah, I was about to say, so that's not an excuse. I don't care if you haven't been there building. It better be top notch. Clay will be along riverbeds. That's like the best spot to find it. See what kind of cross support beams I have. Let's see. What about these? Yeah, you can kill a boar with a pointy stick. If you do your special attack by holding control and then attacking when they're lined up in a row, you'll pierce through them and do massive damage to them, and it'll probably only take a couple extra stabs on top of that one special attack. There are several clans that built by us. They want to be by the best. You can't blame them, you know, they want to be by the best. They probably just have a small group of friends that they play with, so they're set. Yeah, that's what they're doing. No, it's our spots, trust me. Alright, let's see how this... Let's see if I can get a pillar lined up here. Oh, I can if I put it down here like this. Right there, perfect. Okay, now we'll go down here, we'll complete it coming down. This is so satisfying working with this stone. Oh, I'm out of clay? What the heck? How did that happen? Anyone have a tiny bit of clay? Let's see, where did I put all this clay? I think I might have some up at Tom's. Yeah, those stamina potions are amazing. I mean, the regen on them is just next level. I'll be able to make those soon. That's why I'm setting up the apothecary, the tier 2 ones. Umut says, do these structures reset or are they permanent for life, like an MMORPG? Well, which other MMORPGs can you build buildings like this? That's what I'm curious. But they will be wiped before early access ends that we know of. There may be more wipes than the one directly before early access, but we don't know for sure. They're only going to wipe as necessary, so if the need arises, they will wipe only characters, or if the need arises, they will wipe only plots or the world. Oh, like EVE Online? I don't know, I've never really played EVE Online, but I would assume that once this game goes live, the servers will not wipe. It will be persistent. Because the building takes quite a lot of effort and resources. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I only need like a little more to put a couple more walls, and then I'm going to bed because it's 6:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Did you see this down here? Why would I not build an apothecary out of stone block? So if it's a little house, it can't be a little house made out of stone? Only, what can little houses be made out of? What's the... Rugrat, you tell me, what is the... So I can only make it out of wood if it's... So in order for it to be a little house, I must incorporate wood. Incorporating the wood... Well, look, I mean, I have wood beams right here, so it is a little house now. According to your requirements, I now have a little house because there's a wood beam. Sufficient. Senkuri says, dude, I just woke up and ate breakfast, checked YouTube and saw you're still at it. Yeah, Senkuri, I'm going to bed soon, though. You don't like my apothecary? How about, you don't buy my fucking potions then? Yo, as soon as I can cut your head off, bro. Public execution #1. No, we all know who #1 is, that's for sure. No, it's the sour-curdled milkman. I like all these windows, though. These turned out pretty good. I'm gonna do a little courtyard thing in the back and have like little planters where I'm growing herbs. Grow the wacky tobacco back here. I can see up your skirt from this angle. She goes, I'm wearing trousers, so... Umut says, love it. Guys, it looks like there'll be a second game after EVE Online. Or this will be your second game after EVE Online. Wouldn't it be healthier if it were built, if you were building a wooden house? Maybe, but it wouldn't be healthier for my actual mental sanity in real life because the amount of wood I'd have to harvest would make me go fucking insane. I think I'll stick to stone. Correct, you do need to craft a pickaxe, but you can find some stones laying on the ground, obviously, because I think you probably made a hammer already. Yeah. No, you have to actually craft it at a workbench. So I would just start working through the workbench progress by making the first little one. Luis S2 says, "Hey, I'm back. Still making the potion shop." It's not a potion shop. It's an apothecary because I'm not a witch. I don't make potions. This was brought to my attention that witches make potions, and I'm not a witch. So the first thing you're going to want to make is a hammer, and then with the hammer, you right-click, and you can go to crafting, and you'll see all of the different crafting things that you currently have available. You're going to want to start with the basic carpenter's workbench. Luis says, "Oh, so it's an it's apothecary, the name?" Yes, apothecary is what it's going to be called. I make tonics. I feel like I have my children running around the shop or something. And now they're fucking fist fighting on the staircase. Oh no, I can't put a window here if I do that, because then I'm gonna have to... Shit. Okay, I'll put this one over here for now, let's see. Alright, so I'll put this here, and then I'll bring this one over. Oh my gosh. Umut says, "You collected everything and make crafts. As far as I understand, there's a lot of effort." Yeah, there's a ton of effort in this game, and that's why it's really made to be a social game. You can play solo or with a couple people, but it's really gonna thrive. You're really gonna, you know, shine when you have a big group of people. Not even big. If you have even a decent sized group of people, you're gonna have a much better time getting all the materials you need and working together and specializing in all of the different ingredients that you need to collect and stuff like that. And then it allows you to specialize in whatever it is you want to specialize in without having to try to get all of your different craftings up together. Yeah, this is coming together quite swimmingly. All right, I really need to go to bed though. It is gonna be 7 o'clock by the time I even lay down. We have done 11 hours. This is actually perfect because YouTube only keeps 11 hours and 59 minutes, and I just passed 11 hours. So at least I know all of my content will be kept in the made into a video. I won't actually lose anything this time. My first stream I did 18 hours, lost a bunch of it. My second was 14, so I lost a couple hours off that. But now I know. Someone just got pinned underneath a tree, they said. But I need to head off to bed. Shah says, hey, good training down for that 24-hour stream. Yeah, right. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, man, they keep bugging me for a 24-hour stream. But if you guys have made it this far like I have, I would really appreciate a subscription, a thumbs up, comment, like, share, all that stuff. Really helps the channel to grow. And I'm exhausted, so if I'm not sounding right, you know why. I'm trying to get the channel to a state where we can reach a wider audience so more people can see all of the fun stuff that we're doing in Pax Day. If you'd like to join in on the shenanigans, you can head over to our Discord, and on there you'll find a link over to our website where you can sign up to become one of the Blood Brothers. You just submit an application over on our website, and we are a little bit backlogged on them, because it's hard for me to be able to get to the applications by myself, but when my admin is on, or one of my other moderators, it makes it a little easier because we can get to those applications faster, so we're a little bit backlogged. If you would like to join us, though, you can come on to US East on the Danu RP server. We are set up in the province of Kerry, and we are in southern Tremen. Tremen's the northeasternmost heartland, and we're set up in the southern. I'll pull up the map here so you can see where we're at. We are right down here. We're building across this way and down here. This is all taken in here, so you're not gonna be able to get anything in the town square, but yeah, if you'd like to play with us, submit an application and we'll try and get you in here as fast as we can. We have a little bit lengthier approval process now because we're doing voice interviews with everybody to go over their applications and stuff like that. We got team view. All right, man, have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too, or a good day, or whatever it is by you. Luis says, I'll be ending my application as soon as I join the game. Oh, like submitting it? Yeah. You can submit it before you have the game if you don't have the game yet. That way you'll be top priority to be able to get your application handled before everyone else's. You said you don't have a character name. You don't need to put the character name right away. You can always edit your post later to add the character name after you have the game and have created them. Or you can put the character name you're hoping to get and then replace it with the one that you will have. You can also reply. It's basically a forums on the website, so you can just reply to your post and put the name that you did get. Luis S2 just subscribed. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Let's check before we end the stream here what subscriber count we have made it up to now. We have over 1,000 views on this video already. And it hasn't even ended. Let's see how many subs we have. We are currently up to 375 subscribers. I have a 500 subscriber goal going right now, so every subscription is going to help us reach there. We have gained 221 subscribers in the past 28 days. Absolutely astonishing growth there. Yeah, that's all I got. I need to go get some sleep. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Whenever I wake up, I'm going to try to get to some applications in the morning before I hop on and take care of our roster. I still need to go through our roster and get everything ready for our first I need to get everything ready for our first meeting because we're going to be knighting people. They're fist fighting down there. Look at that. I need to get everything ready for our first meeting because we are going to give people all of their roles and ranks and titles and all of those good things. It's going to be a ton of fun, but I need to get the roster done in order to be able to do that. So I'm going to be working on that as well as some applications to get people pushed through. But yeah, if you like what you see, join us, and we'd love to see you in game. Until I see you guys next time, I've been Voidlock, and we are the Order of the Blood Brothers.